Majokko Meimi. Meimi-mu-me-mo! Hello! Hi, hi. Hello! How is everybody? 久しぶりですね. A fair Meimi that is awake. Well, that's not fair. I am awake during daylight hours. I'm just not awake during nighttime hours at this moment. I sleep a tidy 8 hours, 5 to 1 a.m. after work lately. So, hi. How's your week been? I have this darn heart rate monitor on. I figured it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I used it. It is underutilized. We have to use the full potential. But because I am yelling too much, it thinks that my heart rate is really high. Actually, I think I tied it too tight. It's a little tight, just a tad. I swear I was when I was setting up, I was resting. It was at like 72. Okay, it was at 72. It was normal. As soon as I start talking, it goes up. Okay, and now it won't calm down. Anyway, I have to hang on. I have to update my journal because this is here. Donate. There we go. How has everyone been? It went higher because she likes us. You know, heart rate increase is actually usually linked to many emotional factors. There's this whole school of thought in psychology where you know, simulated emotions and elevated heart rate and other things such as you know, flushed skin and shortness of breath and whatnot. It can all be linked to like, you know, it's all linked to like physical things that tricks your mind into thinking that it actually has feelings, but really it's just like anxiety and nervousness and whatnot. So you never really know, do you? Anyway. A lot has happened. Not much in my life, to be honest, but a lot has happened in GlitchStars, apparently, since I've been away. I'm sure if you watched anyone else's streams, you might have found out about this, but we have somehow gamified streaming? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Now, I myself, I've only found this out recently, but you know, when you have to log in and you have like gacha dailies that you have to do, and then every time you do an achievement, you click the little thing and it gives you a few more points until it says dailies done. And if you do enough dailies, you get some currency towards rolls and whatnot. Well, no, let's just say that GlitchStars has decided to do the same, but to us. I don't know if I feel bullied or if I feel like I am a hamster within a cage, and these are my enrichment activities. Maybe a little bit of that. But I come to you today with this list of tasks that are being dangled before me. There's no gun to my head, but there is instead a breadcrumb trail like meant to entice me out of my cage. Yes, this is indeed a circus. And what I'm about to show you, I am allowed to show you because they want you, the viewers, to keep us on track and motivate us to keep jumping for the carrots. And I don't know how I feel about it, but let me show you. This is the brilliant idea that GlitchStars has decided to come up with. It is... Hang on, it is a bit too cut off right now. How do I... Hello? Oh, there we go. This is the glorious GlitchStars task management system that they decided to give all of us. Now that you are also privy to, I don't know how you feel about this, but here is what it says. Task availability preview. This is like what, it's literally one of those gacha events. Like, it's literally a Valentine Cupidus event. Like, I already have enough time managing my daily tasks. Now I have to grind streaming. I can't believe streaming is an achievement hunter related task that I have to 100%. Tasks are for the Valentine's Cupidus event. All tasks are daily, can only be done once per day per each task. Except for one of them, which we'll discuss later. Once you complete a task, click the button Complete Task to get the points added to your account. It says over here, there's a log... how do I uncut that off, actually? Yo. There you go. There is a log of each time you click any of the buttons on the back end. Any task that requires a payment to be completed will be reimbursed at the end of the event. This includes having to play a specific game or eat a specific food, etc. Is this genius, or am I being studied in a hamster cage? I'm not sure. There's such tasks like Valentine's Day streams, playing dating sims, these are the simple ones, the little ones. The like, we can log in and collect the daily stuff, right? Valentine's Twitter profile, stream title, thumbnail, this is normal. Rating a talent after stream, gifting things, taking a test on a stream. Taking a test? Playing games. Now it gets into the play at least 1 hour of these games, of which are all designed to make me rage or lose it or sell out. Collab, hitting dono goals. This one is truly, I don't know what this, I don't know where this one came from, but 245 squats on stream. How long? How long has it been since I last did squats? Am I 1 year free of squats? I don't think I am, right? Am I if I in 6 months free of squats? Okay, here's the one I fear the most. Most of these are not in fact doable for me, but this one is markedly pointed towards me. And unfortunately, I did pick Agreeee before this was created, because I thought Agreeee would be a less rage baity game. But yeah. So anyway, the only thing that is not once per day is pay to win, which is if you guys gift 50 subs or the dono equivalent, you can do it like as many times as you want, not just once per day. Everything else is a once per day kind of thing. And yeah, I'm about to lose it. Great Bad, thank you for being a member of the Orbacle for 13 months. We're gonna win that $5 Chipotle gift card. I don't even like Chipotle. The thing is, the rewards are very funny. I will grant you that. They are very funny and creative, and I will show you the rewards. Here is the prize catalog. See, look! This is the gacha system. It's a literally raffle. You literally roll to see what you get. 45% chance of common, 25% uncommon, rare 15%, epic 10%, and legendary 5%. Which is honestly not bad odds, I would say, right? Or I don't know. Maybe I'm too used to 0.3%. Maybe I'm too used to bad gacha games. But you can get like little things like a free GlitchStars keychain, which I already have. A box of chocolates, a badge on Discord, which I don't need. A free merch shipping coupon. You know, I do need this. I do want merch. Plus $1 to $5 of my gacha budget that I don't even use. I don't fully use at all. $5 Steam gift card. You know what? That's useful. Rerolls, and then it goes into. You can like bank these for later use. There's the Chipotle gift card. You can gamble with these points. You can get cooler stuff, I guess. More gift cards. What do you mean free GlitchStars wall scroll? What wall scroll do we even have? They're just trying to get rid of those wall scrolls, I'm telling you. Okay, I guess like a background would be pretty good. A playmat, I guess, would be nice. Yeah. Wait, you actually thought you didn't think there was a Chipotle gift card? There was. Of course there was. It's specifically for Mima. I don't know if anyone particularly wants it, except for Mima. But yeah. This is for all the competitive people or the people that are already like gonna do this stuff. I already see myself failing miserably. Just like in rage games, I know that I'm skill diffed and I cannot achieve things, so I don't know if I will try very hard to achieve any of these, but I suppose I might as well. Now that I am locked into this funny little endeavor. If you give it to other GlitchStars girls, you get more points? No. What do you mean? Oh, like if you pass on something? No, not really. You can. There's some options to be nice to people in the spirit of Valentine's, I guess. There's a few that's like gift someone else this many points or keep half of the points to yourself. Yeah. Oh, Yokota. What is the meaning of this? How much does each pull cost? Each pull costs hang on. Where do I show this? Once you complete the task, where do I actually do? Dashboard. Oh yeah. So you can spend them on 100 mystery rewards. However, there's a couple of extra things. There is where is it? There's a thing where like you can save points and like guarantee a better reward. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure where exactly it says that. I saw it somewhere though. Where like you can spend 100 and get a point, but if you use something else, you can guarantee a better reward. Like you can get something rare or higher or whatever. Yeah. Gacha budget bonus? For what? I don't use my full budget. Or even what I do, it's like an extra $5 I'm gonna spend that on. You're gonna keep track of sub dono points? What do you mean? I don't know what... As opposed to what? As opposed to not keeping track of it? Do I usually not? I mean, there's those stream elements to keep track of stuff like that. It's always there. Goal is to do 45 squats per day. No, that is a task. That's a daily task you can opt to do. Does this event make sense to you guys? It seems pretty straightforward. It's all about whether I opt in or not to do the full amount of tasks presented to me. Loophole just collab with everyone? It doesn't work like that. It has to be collab with someone you haven't collabed with before. Or... I mean, yes, you can collab with, like, a bunch of new people, you know, at the same time. That also does count. But that's also harder to arrange, no? Use the gacha budget to buy Steam games? Yeah, but only games that I stream. Which, like, how expensive are they? They're not, like, super expensive or whatever. I have expensed stuff, but today's the last day of January, for example. I've expensed, like, what? How much? I've used how much of my gacha budget this month? Very little. So very little. I have used like 30 bucks on the chibi model. Like Agreeee was like 5 bucks, right? I haven't used that much at all. I don't know. I can't use it for things I don't use for stream, you know? It has to be something somewhat related to stream. Use the gacha budget to, I don't know. Is it like the culling game where if you don't get any points in 19 turns, you die? Well, no, you don't really get to do anything. If you don't opt in, then you just miss out on the prizes that everyone else is getting. There's some of them that have limited slots. Like the standees, for example. Standees have limited slots, but like, yeah. What do you mean challenge impossible? Meimi never streams, huh? I mean, I don't have to. I don't have to stream. But yeah, these are the silly little things. My silly little tasks. These are the silly little hamster wheel. No, actually, this is like the series of. What is it? It's like the mazes. Those 2 mazes they make for hamsters. That's what I'm feeling. I don't know how many of these are possible for me. They're kind of hard for me to do. I feel like the only thing I could do is maybe Jump King and like a bunch of reacts. Look at this. If you beat Jump King... Yeah, I'm never gonna be beating Jump King. So... That's irrelevant. Yeah, let's see. I feel like I'm only gonna do one Valentine's stream that's at least an hour. I guess I could sing on my own, but it's like too much stuff. You see the one problem I'm here? Nowhere does it say Yu-Gi-Oh! It doesn't say play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, does it? What are all these other things? I don't do any of these other things. It doesn't just say play Yu-Gi-Oh! For an hour, which is impossible for me to do, so... Oh no! Oh dear. Oh well. You do Valentine's ASMR? I don't though. It has Valentine's specific ASMR? I don't even have an idea right now of anything that's Valentine's related ASMR whatsoever. Ugh. Company pivoting away from TCG Corpo. We've never been a TCG Corpo though. Never, not even once. Not even a little bit. Why would they do something like that? That is they don't like doing things that don't earn money. TCG doesn't earn money. Also, hang on, I want to turn off these effects. How do I do that again? Load. Oh. I don't remember. I don't remember how I turned on this effect. I think I did it by accident. I swear I turned it off. How dare they not put the thing you were already going to do on there? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Because other people are already going to do those things. Other people play like dating sims, or they do like gooner games or stuff like that. I don't do any of that stuff. I don't play on Hightail or whatever. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh. Nope, I just made it worse. I guess it's okay. Anyway, so yeah, isn't that funny? That's a very silly and funny of the fifth thing that will be going on throughout the duration of this period. That sure is a thing. I don't know if I can sneak any of this in. I will maybe get like 2 points. I will aim for 2 points. Use some more jumping. 2 for 1. Dude, what even is that? If I do everything on this list, all it will do is it will like... I feel like nobody will be happy. I won't be happy. Nobody will come and watch my streams. But I will be clicking those funny little buttons. The thing is, I'm not even an achievement hunter. I think it is funny to try to achieve, though. It is funny, but I don't... I wish I was a very self-motivated girl. I'm only motivated by things I like to do. Min-max the poems? Well, it's just like there's nothing I particularly want, right? I've already deemed that the tasks are very difficult for me, and the prize catalog is probably nothing I will manage to achieve. Assuming by the time... Here's the thing, like, people have already started grinding this. By the time I get enough points to pull, the legendaries will probably already be gone. So what exactly am I aiming for here? Why would I be trying very hard to get 10 extra bucks? To get 5 extra bucks? I think it's funny. I think it's like an extra, like, oh, since, you know, incentive if you're already doing this sort of thing. But going out of my way to do it might be a little difficult, is all I'm saying. Unless you all think it's a very good idea for me to change the direction of my channel, and we can just do reacts for next week. Shall we do that? We can indeed do my dailies by doing a react stream every single day. Just one react, 1 hour reacts every single day. That sounds the most doable to me so far. Sadly, Agreeee was not on there. One is Jump King, one is Denny, someone is React. Listen, it has to be a viable stream, okay? As funny as that is to you, it would be funny for exactly 2 seconds. And very annoying for the rest of it. The thing is that, like, nobody watches me if I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! So if I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I think my channel is toast. So, every now and then I will try to include a little bit of something. But you guys can pick a task. Would you like me to do 45 squats? I suppose I could do that. I don't have a handful of tots. You see... Oh, you know what? I guess says fries is okay too. I was gonna say like, How do you guys like know I'm eating a handful of fries? I could just lie. I don't really understand this. I could just lie about it. But I guess it's not like my hands are very big. A handful is not like that bad. Also, why the heck is my heart rate going up? What? Why did my heart rate hit 100 from that, huh? My heart rate is it's all because I didn't go outside for a couple of weeks. You see, as soon as it hit winter, I started hibernating and I don't go out. And then like walking in the snow takes extra effort, doesn't it? Like you're walking in the snow booties and they're so heavy. And the back of my ankles have been rubbed raw just from walking back and forth in those things. God, it's awful. It's like so cold out lately. It's in the tens of degrees. This is like inhumane. I don't think humans should be considered like... This life out there isn't considered viable in these temperatures, in such conditions. We should not be made to work. We should not be made to go outside. I feel like it should be breaking the Geneva Convention, or something, some law somewhere about human rights. Do visual novels count as dating sims? It could be interesting. Visual novels, as long as they have the dating sim tag, are considered that. But I don't play visual novels. I don't play visual novels, and I don't think they're that interesting. And I especially don't feel like streaming something like that. Like, I already have to stream a lot of things that I don't particularly like. I think it's even worse if you don't particularly like it either. At the very least, I can commiserate that people out there are at least, I don't know, finding some derivement of sick joy from my rage if I play something that I can barely tolerate, like Agreeee. But aside from that, if I'm playing something unpopular that two people like, I'm not having a good time, you're not having a good time. What on earth could I possibly play? Unless Slay this Princess is considered a dating sim? I don't think so. Not even the Colonel Sanders VN. Isn't that so old though? Like, playing a game that everyone has already played? That's not fun at all. Again, those things are like, the concept of it is fun for 2 seconds. Actually doing it is not fun, so... I had to work in the bombing 2 Fahrenheit... 2 degrees Fahrenheit! Oh my god. Like, we should be getting compensation for that, right? Like, they should be out there paying for our protection. We should be getting, like, free money to go towards winter gear. We should be getting compensation for, like, we should be getting, like, steamy drinks. We should be getting, like, coupons to saunas. Because I am an icicle. I am a frozen Meimi popsicle. By the time I get into witch work, after going through, like, streets and streets of sludge. It's not even snow at that point, it's just sludge. And then I could slip and fall, okay? I almost did slip. I was being very careful, too. Sometimes, like, there are just conditions that should not... that are counterintuitive to life and safety, and somebody else's profit should not come before our human rights to not die a grisly death on hard concrete. And especially if I could just do it from home. Especially if we can just work from home. Why do we have to be there? What, a meeting? A meeting? Really? A meeting that could be online? Bleh. What do you mean, skill issue? You know what? I hope you guys slip. I hope you guys fall. I hope you guys cry. I hope you guys get a big boo-boo and you're left smarting with your butt smack dab on the sidewalk, and I hope everybody turns around, and I hope they see, and I hope you had a undignified yelp as you went down, and even though they are not audibly laughing at you, I hope you know that inside they're smirking at you. I hope you feel your face heat up in horror and embarrassment as you know that you are the joke of the day that's being passed around every single one of their friend groups, okay? Every single one of them. They immediately are on their phones and they're texting about you, this grown man crying after they took a loss against the sidewalk, okay? Yeah. And at that moment of misery, when it comes to you, I hope in your moment of weakness, you think of me and know that if I was there, in my heart of hearts, I would be laughing at you. I would be full of mirth and glee at your silly little spill. Okay? It would warm my black little heart to know that you are suffering at my expense, okay? And I want you to carry that deep knowledge with you anytime you do something shameful and undignified and you think nobody saw, but I saw. I know, and I profited from it. Okay? You got that? You got that, buddy? That's payback for every time you laugh at me on stream. Every time you think, wow, I can't believe someone is so stupid. And then you go do something stupid. And you think, oh, it's fine because I'm not debasing myself for entertainment purposes online in front of other people. Just know that I know you are just as stupid. Okay? You are not better than me. And I just hope a voice echoes in your head. And it's skill issue! And it echoes and echoes and echoes and echoes and echoes. And that's true catharsis. Yeah, wait, hang on. I didn't get a very good. Let me read that. Skill issue! Okay. So anyway, shall we do some squats and then play a silly little stream game? Okay. I haven't done squats in a while, and I have a heart rate monitor on, so this is gonna end as poorly as you think. I am so out of shape. Okay. 45? Okay. I'm very bad at counting. You're gonna have to count with me. 45 squats for a measly. How many points? You know what? It's 200 points. Okay, that's not measly. Dang it. It's only 25. I could skip it, but 200 is kind of a lot. 200 is like 2 pulls. I'm here. I'm your dancing monkey. Let's do it. Is it non-stop? Do I have to do it like non-stop, guys? Listen, standing up has gotten my heart rate to 100. I'm a veritable grandma at this point. 123-year-old witch, by the way, has not exercised for how many days? Technically, it doesn't have to be consecutive. It does does have to be on stream. Okay, well, we could do them in like... I don't even... 45? That doesn't break even at all. How many squats do you normally do in a set, guys? How many is normal? I don't know. Do any of you go to the gym? Does anyone have this knowledge? Like... maybe 15? 5 sets of 9? I don't want to... At this point, I would just quit. That's too many. 15 at a time sounds kind of normal. Wait, but... Wait, guys. I don't know what's 45 divided by 15. I don't know basic math. We know this about me. Who needs math? Math. Who cares? Who cares about math? It's 3. Okay. 3 whole sets. I prefer to do 2. Okay, here we go. Let me get my chair out of the way. Oh, yeah. You see, teachers always said I would need math in the future, and they're wrong. I never did need it because I could always ask you guys. Never expected that, did they? I would always have someone to my beck and call. In the middle of the night, I could just tweet out an emergency. Quick! What's this math answer? And somebody will answer me. So, you know, I'm glad I didn't waste any brain cells that way. Okay. One! Ugh, my freaking legs cracked! I don't even know what bones they are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See, my heart rate is going up. I'm not lying to you guys. I am definitely doing squats because my heart rate is showing my exertion. My effort. It's being recorded as proof. Okay. Another 15. I keep leaning too far forward and nearly falling. I don't think that's normal. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I can't believe I triggered it. I have a set to bit. Change at 140. What do you mean it's above 140 right now? Is that normal? Am I going to die? Is my blood pressure like... Should I be put in a home? Should I be in inpatient care? Should someone be feeding me electrolytes or something? Okay. 15 more. 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is according to Math 45. I'm gonna feel this tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna feel this. My knees have not supported my weight. No, how high is it supposed to be? How high is your heart rate supposed to be during exercise? What is this? Blackman, thanks so much for the soup. Oh, I don't know. Good job of not dying. Hey. It would take like 100 to kill me, but I would die. The time I did a billion jumping jacks on stream. Oh yeah, that's true. Claim my points. You're right. Hard exercise is 160. What's hard exercise? Like weightlifting? Yippee. Do you guys feel serotonin from completing these things? It doesn't even like go away. It should be just like grayed out for me. It's okay, look. Right there. Points 200. Yippee! Yippee! We did it. Blech. Like 100 to 170? Heart rate? Maybe definitely not 45 squats. Shush! Listen. I have the physical capability of like... a 10-day coma patient who has also been living off of ice cream and pizza and and whose Pikmin game has reminded them that they have taken like what 33 steps today or something. I don't know how many my Pikmin. You know what? Oh, my Pikmin game. I said I walked like 100 steps. You know what? That's better than nothing. That's more than I expected. That means I got out of bed. I did not go outside. I did not. I barely got out of bed. Well, if I care to get fit or quit, that will be 45 per stream. You guys can look forward to that, maybe. But maybe, I don't know. Do you warm up before squats? I guess you do, right? You can do stretches. You can do stretches beforehand. Maybe I'll have to. Starting from the next few, because right now I am, I just kind of went in there. What do you mean you couldn't handle that diet? Well, I don't think it's bad or anything. I have vitamins. I can live. Gym bro arc never. I would rather go on a disgusting diet than have to go to the gym. That's a humiliation ritual for humans, not witches. We don't need to get swole. Works out at the library? Hey, books are heavy. You never know. Books are pretty heavy. Maybe it's because I'm having a little bit of caffeine right now. I have this iced chai latte I've been drinking. That does elevate your heart rate, right? But I'm slightly disappointed. It's not as good as the other place I go to. You know, like some places make chai lattes a little bit different. than other places. I tried a new place. It's okay. It tastes a bit watery, I think. I don't know. A weighted boba cup. I would build a little bustle. Dude, I can't even lift like the 5-pound weight. If I were to ever weightlift, I would have to start on the 2-pounder. Physical education in this economy? No way. Okay. I don't think there's anything else on my list that I could do now, so we can play the game, probably. I did download it, right? Yeah, I did. It's playing me the trailer. So when I looked at like clips of this game, I didn't think this was supposed to be a rage game. It just seemed like a challenging game that kind of reminded me of the pop-up game. The like, so you want games like this, yada yada. Do you know what I mean? It reminded me of that game. Majokko Meimi. Is it supposed to be like very rage-inducing? I feel like it's just a skill diff game, but it's more achievable than Jump King. No? Like, don't get me wrong. I 100% expect to be skill diffed. Let's see. Okay. Is this fitting correctly? I think so, right? I'm not blocking anything. Up. It's more rage-inducing than getting over it? What? I don't think anything is more rage-inducing than getting over it. The main thing is because in getting over it, there's that stupid narrator, like, God smite his soul, that is so insufferable and self-important throughout the whole thing, goading you. Right? He's goading you on. And any other game that doesn't have that is automatically better, in my opinion. But in terms of like, am I going to be better at this game versus any other game? I don't think so. I don't think I'll be good at it. But I think it's more doable than getting over it, probably. So I don't know. We'll see how long it takes for me to actually rage. The agree, disagree game. Oh wait! This is called Agree. What are you talking about? This is the game. It's called Agree with like 4 E's or something like that. Yeah. And you have to press the agree button. It's not about agreeing or disagreeing though. It's not at all about that. Oh, BGM? BGM doko. BGM doko. There we go. Oh wait, wow, it was playing double of everything. Sorry about that. Okay, is this better? You guys hear it? It's a little bit quiet on my end, actually. Let me turn it up. Hi. So yeah. Doki Doki is what the streamer makes me feel. Which streamer? Buddy, you gotta pick a lane there. So this game, from what I've seen, is literally just a speedrun test of your gamer skills game. That's a little bit like Jump King, except do you go back to the beginning? You know what? It's better if you don't spoil me. I don't know if you do. I just know that if you're skilled, you can get through this game. And if you're not, like me, then you'll probably be frustrated. And if you're frustrated often enough, you will rage. TLDR. You have a high resting heart rate? This is not my resting heart rate. This is my after exercise heart rate. I'm talking heart rate. I have the heart rate of, you know, a wheezy grandma who has overcome, you know, a small cold that nearly took her out, and she's never been the same since. It's WarioWare, yeah! Well, it reminds me of the So You Want Those games, do ya? Well, here they are, now play them or whatever, so... That's all I know of this game. But I know it's doable. I'm like, getting over it is impossible. I feel like I could at least finish it. But will it take me 3 hours? We'll see. I'm not gonna oversell you. I cannot oversell you enough on my lack of ability. I never thought this game was rage-inducing. Yeah, I don't understand if this is a rage bait game or not, but I'm curious to see if it will be or not. I knew Meimi was actually geriatric. Hey. Just because I don't exercise doesn't mean I can't get places. It just means it takes more magic. Okay, Ikuso! Point of this game is just to click agree. Oh, Article 12 about your life. Article 1, user attitudes. Article 12 about your life. Hi. And then... Oh, do they already count down? Users must devote themselves wholeheartedly to the game, actively and passionately enjoy it. Passion! If the user forgets the original purpose of enjoying the game, they'll automatically lose their eligibility to use the game. That's pretty funny. Do I have to really check all of these? Okay. This is easy enough. I'm getting a notification for everything I do. Oh, shoot! Oh! It was both disagree. Okay. This time for sure. Where's the agree? Yeah! Where's the agree? Discover above. Is it not here? Is this not the agree? Oh, move the windows! You can do that! This is silly. Actually, I think this is more like... kind of cute. Oh, there's an agree. See, this game dev is about trolling. Money. Money or love money. Oh, see, like this is one of those little game puzzles. Oh, I'm not good at this. What are you supposed to do? Oh, it blew it up. It blew it up. I messed up. Okay, it does make you redo it. Oh. Yeah. It doesn't like me. Getting a cat too. Oh wait, I keep forgetting about this one. But I want to read their little text. Somebody wrote all this, you know? Oh. 気合が足りない。気合が足りない。足りない。Okay, I'll QI for them. Oh! Oh! There was a hidden disagree there! Wait, that's actually really cute. Eh? 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 Oh! Eh! Isn't this game really cute? Wait. I have to collect degrees. Ah! This one's not falling. I just feel like the game dev has a lot of love for this game. Unlike getting over it. Oh. Eh? Eh? What? I have to land on Agreeee. Oh my god. I landed on Agreeee first try. First try. First try. Okay. Oh. I'm so sorry. This was hard. Don't overshoot it. Ah! Okay. This time for sure. This time for sure. Ah! Okay, it needs a lot more power than I think it does. Oops. Oh no, I landed on the disagree. Okay. Hold it. Huh? Not the pop-ups. Money course. It's okay, don't be silly. Don't be distracted. What can I do? Oh. Wait. Eh? There's so many. But where's the Agreeee? Eh? It was red. It was in red this whole time. Oh dear. How do I know how to spell? Okay. Hey! What do you mean it's unclear? Oh, I have to press this one. That's not how you spell Agreeee. Is it over? I can redo it, right? Okay, I have to let only one in. I can't! I need to slow down. Oh yeah, there's two E. AG! Ah! AG! R? Ah! No! Wait, oh, I had to... Why do you mean the G and then did in first? Okay, A. G. R. Okay. E. Ah! How do you get only one of them in? They all decide to go in. That's not my fault. You see this? What if I do I agree? Okay. There's a couple coming. Just one. Where are the G's? You need to slow down. It's not like you can do it early. I think I'm gonna lose to the timer. Oh, wait, one more. Yeah! Beat that, huh? Doubters, non-believers. Okay. Eh? What? Eh? Out of the way, mister. No! What am I supposed to do with you? No! I was doing so good. How do I get it out of the way? Okay, where's the Agreeee? Am I supposed to match things? This is a puzzle game. Well, unfortunately for me, I'm stupid. Oh. Got it. Hi. Okay. This one I don't know about. What do you do in this one? Absorb in the game. Captivated by the peel. Full responsibility. Huh? This one? Oh, wait, this one you have to move it. The bottom. It's like a random assortment. Okay, where's the agree? 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 Disagree. Ah! Okay. Huh? Eh? A shooting game? Eh? Ah! I dropped it! I'm bad at aiming! This is just skill diffing me. What am I supposed to do? It's not that I don't know what to do, it's just I'm bad at games. Do you guys actually like games? Do you guys like video games? Do you like aiming? You see, I don't. I don't like video games. I don't like things I'm bad at. Oh. Okay, this one. You just have to keep moving. It's always in the last, smallest, itty-bittiest one, right? Blah, 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 blah. Oh! Ha 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 ha. Just get a little bit of it. Okay. Nice. Oh! I had to hold it. Oh, I have to mash it. Ah! What? I have to mash it carefully. But I'm not good at this stuff. I'm bad at aiming. I'm bad at aiming. No, don't fall. What about the one that fell? Did it come back? Oh, it came back. Okay, it wasn't all. Not all was lost. I thought it would just be like there's no way. What do these hints mean? Below? Above? Huh? Where is it? Oh! That one was so long. So, like all the body parts I like, but... The head. The head. Their mind, their personality. Not to be a robot, very human-like. Really? Nice. What do robots like? What do clankers like? Eh? Pong? This is Pong? Uh-oh, I'm pretty bad at this kind of game. Please slow down. Please slow down. No. Please slow down. Please bounce in a more stable way. This way. To the right. To the right. This way. This way, this way, this way. Oh! Yes! Okay, okay, I'm getting somewhere. This one again! Okay, okay. This time. Wait, it's a slightly different one. No, it's the same, it's the same. Okay, this time I need a bit farther. No! Okay, 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 okay. Okay, not as much as that. Not as much as that. How much then? Halfway! No! More than halfway! Just a little bit over halfway! Maybe! No! I landed in the disagree! I was doing so good there! He's doing perfect. Have you checked? Yes. Did you really check? I really checked. I read it all. I read it carefully and thoughtfully. I would read it. I would read it, but you guys were timing me. Okay, I have to be careful about closing these. There's a disagree hidden somewhere. There's a disagree hidden somewhere. But oh, this way it's safer if you do 3 at a time. Look at these straws. Then you'll never accidentally hit it. There wasn't anything hidden. That was just that one time I got unlucky. What is this dating at a parody of? Some Japanese ads that they get? Okay. This one's easy, right? Just keep pressing this one. Hi. Ah! My nemesis! My nemesis! What if I'm just stupid? What if I just can never beat this goddamn... Ah! Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I need 3 disagrees. I have 3 lives. I have 3 lives. I have 3 lives. Ah! I'm so cooked, guys. What if I just can never beat this one level? What if I'm just terrible at this one level? Why? 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 Every time I do that one! But one time I did too much. I overshot it last time, so I thought... This is agree. Ooh. Ooh, don't... Oh no. No, 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 please, please, no, please, no, I'm freaking stupid. Please, I'm really bad at aim. Please, 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 no, no, Please, please, please understand, I'm just bad at aiming. I'm really bad. I'm a bad shot. Holy moly. Wait, no, 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 no. I already lost it. I already lost it. Oh my god. I'm stupid. I don't remember things. Dude, there's this like Final Fantasy one that like I mess up on every single time. I just have to go where other people go because I don't know. I'm bad at memorizing dates. Oh my god. I have no idea what this is. Someone smarter than me can probably confirm how to do this. Huh? Huh? This one turns these 2 off. Oh! What? I still don't know how that works. Okay. お願いします。お願いします。Is that... Oh. Oh! These are both disagrees. Oh! That's 3D. That's 3D. Ah! Eh? Where'd the agree go? Wait, this is so silly. Agree. Oh man. Does backwards count? Agree. Ah! It does. Backwards does not count. Backwards does not count. Okay, fine. Agree. Is it only horizontal? Do you guys see anything? I'm blind. I'm blinded with rage and impatience. A-G... I can't even find an AG! You need to highlight it? I pressed one thing and it didn't count. And it told me the one was right over there. Agreeee. Dude, I literally can't see anything. The timer! The timer! I can't believe a word search is what ends me. It's like what 2-year-olds can do. I don't know if 2-year-olds can do this. Wait. This is like backwards diagonal. See? What? It was literally in the middle! It was literally in the middle! I'm just stupid, guys. I think I'm just stupid. So is it always horizontal? Okay, I have 9 seconds left. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I can't. I'm blind. More. It's too difficult. I only see diagonals. Get over here. Get over here, you little... I think that's when they were popping up. I didn't see any disagrees, but I guess just to be safe. I super duper checked. I so checked. I read them all. I read everything. How many times do I have to shoot this thing? I'll have to like actually aim on it and not shoot it. Is this Tetris? I don't know how to play Tetris. Or is it like the block stacking? Is it block stacking? How would you guys do this? No! I'm so bad at this, guys. Okay. Oh, that's gonna fall. Okay, be safe. Be safe. Be safe. I don't know. This? Ah! It's so over. It's like one of those arcade games that I've never played. Oh, this is so close. I'm so close. But I don't think I could... The shape is wrong. The shape is impossible. Why can't I reverse it? This is impossible, guys. I have 4 seconds left. Nope. They're not giving me anything useful! The tiles are not useful! Huh? Arcade game style. Wait. Oh! I'm trying to release it a little bit towards before. A little off. Oh, let's see. I didn't catch anything. This is snatchy. This is actually snatchy. Yummy snatchy. Okay. We got it. Which one is the sun? Oh. Is it... This is not the... Oh wait, it's right there! It's just really small! It's just really small, I couldn't see it! Too fixated on the other things. Okay. This one's fine. Just ignore everything. Don't like up. Right. Okay. Huh? Is this all just gambling? This is pachinko. This is in Japanese. I can't read it. What does it mean? I need 200 points. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is kind of rough. I need the ×2. No, not the ×2. No. Oh man. The ×2 is going by too quickly. You can't time it. Oh, plus 100. No, my ×2. No. Oh, it's fine. Just get 80. Just get 120. Get the 120. 20? No. 60? 70? Okay, you know what? That's enough. Okay, I don't believe in myself. It's too scary. Ah! That's too scary. That one... I think that one's actually impossible. Huh? Oh! Just land on the right one. Stop ruling. It's okay. I've played so much Mario Party. Nope. No! This one's actually pretty hard. This one is... Okay. I don't understand this one. Someone with a better understanding of how these things work, tell me what to do. Oh, wait. I seriously don't understand why this one doesn't work. I may be stupid. Why doesn't it work? One to turn on. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how this works. This is a logic puzzle game for someone that isn't stupid. Please, I only have 100 IQ. I'm a normal average witch. I didn't pass my exam so good. I have a normal GPA. I press like a lot of buttons and then the buttons go. Why don't any of the buttons go? They don't go. buttons that last time. Oh. It was not random. So many of these are BS. Oh. There's a bit right there. Oh my god. As long as they're slow enough, I can do these. No, not this one! This is impossible. Somebody with better gaming skills than me do this for me. I can't. I'm incapable. Mom! They don't like land nicely. What am I supposed to do if they don't land nicely, huh? Why is it my fault? This is such an untidy mess. You don't have much time to, like, go very far on this one. Oh, man. I guess I'll just, like, I don't know, make a really ugly tower in the middle. Just drop a bunch. If you just drop a bunch in the middle, like, surely it'll be more sturdy than... Oh, wait, it's actually working. Wait, it worked! Oh no, basketball. I always sat out because I was bad at basketball. Oh. Like, I was just physically too short to play basketball. I don't know angles. I'm not good at physics. Okay, that's too much. You have to time two things! I can't. Okay, like that. Oh, that was close. Oh! Wait, I need that many shots! It's so over. Maybe this game is just impossible for peons like me. This is, you know, this is one of those cases where not all games are built to be done by all players. No! No! Don't make a fool of me now! No! I accidentally got it in! Let's go! Last second! You get the prize your dart hits. Will to agree. Oh god, okay. What? Ah, I was really close. I was really close. How am I supposed to get this one? This is ridiculous. This is impossible. That was impossible. That was impossible! This game was designed so that it would be impossible for people like me that have no reaction timing. The middle one's the hardest. Oops. Oops. The ones that are just puzzles, I could figure out eventually. But the ones otherwise are just impossible for me. No! I don't want to be a b-baller. Is it just me or is it farther away? Okay. something like this angle. I don't like basketball. This last one is atrocious. Please, please. You see that? Perfect. Not even a bounce in. Oh god, now it's Pong. Okay. Surely it won't lose just if I drop it once, right? Ah! No! My ball. No! I literally... You drop it once! You drop it once! That one was just a one-time mistake, okay? It was just a one-time mistake. Where's the Agreeee? It's red. What the heck? I see nothing! Oh. Nothing! Okay, fine. Okay. Be careful. Just like, don't move it too much. No! It's accelerating on its own! You see that? It got faster on its own. I didn't move a muscle. Oh. Fear. One fear. Where is it? Huh? It only gives you one chance! It only gives you one chance? There's too many things where they only give you one chance. At least give me 2 chances. How am I supposed to know which one are you gonna pull? Dirty trick you're gonna pull. What's this one? What's this one? Huh? 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 Is there a hint? I have to drag the button itself? Oh, I nearly clicked it. It was scary. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ah! I don't know Japanese. Okay, but I've played these before. It's not impossible, I think. This goes on the left. Goes on the left. Now what though? This one goes down there. This one goes on the top over here. This one is in the middle. Uh-oh, this one goes down somewhere. This one's down in the middle. Oh, actually, it says 1, 2, 3. Okay, for people like me that don't actually know what this means. 4 and 5. I have to get 6 out of there. But then doesn't that leave 4 down there? 6. 7. Where's 7? He 6, 7, 5. Oh, 6 is over here. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, I ran out of time. I'm not good at those games though. No. Yes. No. Agreeee. What the heck? How to erase you? Oh! See, actually reading helps. Crazy. I actually had to say I had trouble though. Huh? Most unhelpful assistant ever. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I need the upgrades. Okay. Oh, I just think some of these are impossible. You have to get really lucky with the RNG to get the possible ones. Is this one where it'll drop by suddenly? Do you see a button anywhere? Okay, no. Oh! It's over there! It's on the right! It's so itty. Nice. Oh, okay, this one's the impossible one. This one's the impossible one! This is just... Like, what I have to be good at, like, what? Shooting? Like, split-second shooting? Do you think I go out hunting all the time? Do you think I'm hunting rabbits or something? You think I'll be playing this stupid game? Do you think I headshot people in Valorant or something? I have the reflexes of a very sad skunk. I'm just too scared to press the stupid button. Nope. That one's impossible! Maybe if they give me anything but that one. Practice my spells in the woods? Absolutely not. I do not go outside. Huh? Huh? Size? Oh. Okay. Is this the one with the tiny Agreeee on the side? Oh, it's almost impossible to see. Hmm? Oh. Huh? Oh, I have to do all of them? What do you mean? I don't get it. This goes to the disagree, though. What am I trying to get? I try to not get the top. Wait, I have to swing a game. I have to match it. Oh, that's the worst. Uh-oh. This is definitely impossible for someone like me. Where does this go? A little understanding goes into it. Uh-oh. It's nearing the top. I read it carefully. I read it a little bit. Oh, it keeps going to the left. Okay, maybe it's scary of that top. I read it carefully. Goes into that. A little understanding goes into that. Uh-oh. Ah! I think I may have screwed myself over. I have to get completely understand to agree. Uh-oh. Oh! Wait, that was kind of good. But now what? Do you have to play this one on the speedruns? Because this sounds impossible. What do you mean? What do you mean you're moving it that way? I kinda agree. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I needed the two. I need the two. I understand next to each other. It's impossible. I'm going to timeout. Bro. Yo, lucky! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Ah! Am I just not hitting it? Alright, okay. Red, green, blue. It's not that blue. It's a bit more red. A bit more blue. Isn't that close? It looks really close. Slightly saturate? Maybe. 5%! Yo. Isn't this kind of good? Ugh, it's slightly too red. What do you mean? Oh, I had to hit check? But now I screwed it up. 8.3%. Oh. Good enough. Huh? What does this mean? 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 Where am I trying to go? Huh? What? I didn't understand that game. What does Bioshock pipe mean? I have to go to all the keys? But the keys didn't move. I had to like move these. I had to move these quickly. I thought I could only use these. And I was like, these don't go anywhere. That's stupid! Wait, what? They could give me more if I pressed. What? That went stupid! Well, maybe if they actually tell me what it means before they force me to play their stupid little game. Where's the Agreeee? Oh, we're here. Does this see anything? Oh, see, there was some dangerous ones this time. Guys, I don't know math. Calculator. 98 plus 15 plus 13 plus 5. It says 301. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, did I press something wrong? I pressed 185. Oh, I cannot believe this. I've even entered the calculator wrong. That was how bad I am at math. Huh? This is where I feel like I'm a robot. I'm closer to a robot than a human. I always get these wrong. game just a skill issue game? You just have to RNG. Does this contain cream soda, you think? Okay, good enough. Eh? Where is it? Oh. Oh. Wait. That one's not that bad. This one's pretty bad. Oh, one shot it. Let's go. Wait, that didn't count! What do you mean that didn't count? I was literally like on top of that stupid Agreeee. I had to be completely on top of it. Like, shouldn't touching it count? I hate this. Okay, see, perfect. What does this mean? What is this, Flappy Bird? Mo. I can't do this. How did I miss that one? At least it wasn't like you had to do perfect. Okay, as long as I don't get divide. Don't divide! Okay. Anything that is, as long as it's not divide. Plus 50? Yeah, plus 70! Don't divide! Okay. Yes, perfect. Easy, perfect. Frick, I don't know how to play the ladder game. This. It just have to do it as soon as I touch it, right? They didn't time me out right there, did they? Ah! What do you mean? I was here. Was I here? Oh god. No. I'm here. No, stop. I'm on the right. Did I move it? 1, 2. I'm gonna get it wrong. Because they bamboozled me. Oh, I think I one-shot it! I one-shot the stupid ladder game. Okay. At least, if it's not a BS game that's rigged against me, I can do it, okay? Grr. Stupid game, stupid prizes. You think you can bamboozle me? Huh? Stupid game. I have you locked as long as I'm not being rigged. Okay. 3 more. Dear God. What does this mean? Oh. Okay. Ah, I'm gonna die. Frick. My little guy, he's really slow. It's not his fault. He's doing his best. Let's go. Okay, two more. No, but this is me. Is this actual Tetris? I swear, I'm stupid. I don't know what Tetris is. How do I play Tetris? Like, seriously. This? Like this, right? Wait, I can just agree already. Last one! Ah! Whoa. What is the main reason the rainbow appears in the arc of the lights? Dude, who is the science person? Is it not? Is it not? Is it not? Is it not? I thought it might have been the bottom left one. It's really close. It was so close. I was so close. Okay, I would have been perfect. I would have been so good. But you know, it's close enough. You know, Lux did not say that in her little spiel about double rainbows, so I don't know it. We just have to. Be careful. Is a 42-degree angle? What does that even mean? Rainbow experts, can you please respond? Can you explain, any rainbow autists over here? Explain to me what the heck that meant. Where's my science video for babies? Huh? Oh jeez. Recipe. Recipe. What am I cooking? What am I cooking? I'm like stupid. Agreeing is a burger plus whatever the heck that green thing is. A burger with eggs? An egg burger. This thing? And a patty? And how do I cook the freaking patty? This is too much, guys. I'm probably... Okay. Not whatever the heck that was. Chopping board this to get that. Put this in here to get a patty. This I'm gonna have to memorize. There's no way I can do it right now. Right? Put this and this and... Oh shoot, I didn't cut it. I didn't cut the lettuce. Okay. Cut the lettuce and the egg. Egg. How do I get the egg? How do I crack the egg? How do I crack the egg? Oh. Fry it. Okay. This, and then this, and then this, and then this. And I get the burger. What's this nasty green drink? None of them end up as a green drink. I don't get it. Huh? Oh, I just buy one. Wait, it didn't turn into the burger! Why did it turn into a burger? Why did it turn into a burger? Did I not do it right? Why didn't the burger work? The patty wasn't correct. You fried steak, not hamburger? Isn't it the same thing? What do you mean steak and hamburger is different? Well, that was really early. A person you like, me. Oh my god, not this one. This one's impossible to do on a speedrun. This is just like, you're out of luck. Burgers are ground beef? They are! You can clearly tell I've never cooked a burger. What was so wrong with the way I did it? Wouldn't you rather have a steak? So you actually have to like grind it or something? But that's not what the recipe said. The recipe didn't say how to do that. There was a time I got really sick from burgers and I couldn't tell why. It was because some people made burgers with like a lot of onion powder, and I can't have too much onion powder. Such is my life, so nowadays I'm okay. I can usually eat it. As long as it's not like a heck ton of onion powder. I guess they were like really stacking it with it. But seriously, if you get this on your speedrun, wouldn't you just like restart? There's no way to do this quickly. Oh, I did it a little too far. Okay. Drop that on top. What? I don't want that one. Just drop it a little bit more to the right. Come on. Okay. But now they're literally like on top of each other, but they don't. This is the worst. Some ground beef have pork in it? That's disgusting. I want a refund if my ground beef has pork in it. What? What kind of like fare are they selling us? I read a bit. Oh, it doesn't touch. It doesn't touch. Mom! Oh! Okay. I the what? They're not touching! The icon agrees they're not touching! I needed to get out of the way. Please. No. Oh, I think it's all slightly over. No! It was going so well. Where did it all go wrong? Where did it all go so wrong? Oh, goodbye. Okay, whatever. That was like a bad round. It was like bad RNG, you know? Huh? Wait. Oh. I thought it was dumb, but actually that was the right thing to do. Oh, is this the one where it falls from the sky? Oh. I keep double clicking it! It's fine. It's cool. This one is at least possible. Come back. No, this one's impossible. I'm so bad at this one. A ham and hamburger? Gross. No! The E went in first. Okay, A. G! No! Okay, fine. I'll give him that G. Oh, I should've just let that R in. Why did I close it? It would have been so perfect. Come on, E. G. Okay, R. R and E. And it, another E. I didn't press the S. You're giving me all my worst ones. Okay, we know the strat for this one. Just keep dropping it. As long as you drop a big enough mess in the middle, something will eventually work. Except I keep toppling my tower, so maybe not that. Oh, stop toppling! Come on. Just make a cute little pile. Make a cute little less disastrous pile. Oh, this is bad. It's so unstable! How did I do it the first time? Huh? Maybe I had more on the side. That's it, right? I don't have enough on the side. Oh. I don't know how physics works, guys. Dude! I don't think anything will make this any more stable. Maybe I actually have to play this game. No! I'm going to be toast. The 10 seconds! No! No, please just give me more. Oh! Saved by the bell! Saved by the bell! Shallow, no, thanks so much for one gift and Namba, thank you. Oh, kitty! Kitty, done it. What was this one again? What happened to it? Huh? Oh no! No, please. I'm blind. I'm blind! Someone who can read. Oh no, you're all Yu-Gi-Oh players. No one can read. We're gonna be stuck here forever. It's always like... Wait, it's right here. It's right here! I saw it! I saw it first! Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Please. I did my first Pong game right. Why did I fail my next few? I can do it. Just go to the left. Left, please. Oh, thank you! Did you guys know if you give me 50 memberships / subs, I will get rewards and my company will have to give me money? Yay! Okay. What is this one? Oh no, the clicking one. Stop that. How do I get rid of it? How do I get it off my tail? No. No, this is that one. Like, I don't understand. Is there just something I don't understand? No. Yeah. Hack-a-mole. Okay, but I'm bad at clicking on things. I have a reactive speed of a child. Okay, this one is fine. This one's fine. I just have to click the last one. No! Not this one. Not this one. Please. Please! I was doing okay at that run. Oops. Did not do okay that run. I was doing okay! Okay. Guys, how am I supposed to do this one again? This and... Oh, I have to do this! I have to push this up! Okay. Someday I will learn the secrets of the clickbait games. Dude, sometimes I look out and there's like the agree button right there. Ooh. Other times, not so much. Yes. What do you mean, don't lie? Yes. Were there any parts you could not agree with? No. Yes. Yeah. No! Oh my god, I pressed no. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Oh. Ew. Where's the agree? Huh? There's like a message under here, but I don't think I could do anything to actually affect it. Oh, there's no agree right here. But how do I get things to move? If I press this... Wait, there's a tiny little agree. Oh my god, there was a tiny little agree. Is this one? Is this one? Is this one? I swear. Please. I got it right this time. You have like 2 seconds to double check. This is the end of me. So I never do this one right. How is that an overshot? I swear I didn't even press it that hard. That was really close. That was so close. The margin of error on this one. I've never done it successfully, so therefore it's impossible to do it successfully. It's just impossible. I just can't play pinball. It doesn't matter if I've learned for some of them because there are just things I humanly cannot do. And magic powers don't work that well in this game. Me. No! Can it be anything but this game? Anything else? Anything else? I'm gonna build a solid base this time. Let's do this. Let's do this. Please. Please be nice to me here. God, it's not really building well. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait, hang on. What if I just like... Nope. Precariously? I've made a fool's errand for myself. Okay. The side over here. Maybe. Possible. Maybe. Ah! Not maybe. Maybe this way. Wait, oh yeah, I clicked too early. Okay. No, I did it. I made it worse. Yes, it didn't even have to land. It just had to what? It's those water games. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just have to get them all on, right? Do I have to get what all on one of them? There's no way this is the right physics. Do they have to be on the other one? Can I just put them all on one? No, come on. No, come on. Just land it. Land on any of them, I swear. Any of them. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so close. What's wrong with this one? Your Honor, this one's rigged. This one is clearly unfair. This one is... It hates me. It hates me specifically. Huh? Wait. What am I supposed to do? Get it in. Ah! Dude, those are too far. No! What? It wasn't even close. It didn't even touch. It wasn't even touching. What was that? What was that box? That hitbox is insane. That hitbox was insane. It was like literally going down in a straight angle. And then it just decided to spin a little on the left because it's spiky. I would like a refund on that one because I was doing good. I was doing fine. Where the heck is this one? Down? Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. No. Yes, 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 yes. Agree. No, can it just be anything but this is one? Please. Please. This one just takes too long. This is why I don't take part in any Suika games, clearly. I am incompetent. I am far too impatient to get this one right. Okay. So this one's okay. This one's doing okay. It's doing okay. Why did it go into the middle? Why is it in the middle? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll just shove. I'll shove the two together somehow. No, not that way. This is even worse. This is even worse. Okay, I read it carefully. It's a little bit on the left. On the left. Yes, okay. Unfirmed it. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Good, good, good. Okay. No. No. Oh, I don't want that. What am I gonna do with this? This one. This one. This one. What? They're trolling me. They're trolling me. Look how nicely they're stacked up right there. And they're all on the left. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay. I don't think it's gonna touch. No! No. This is stupid. This game is stupid. They are not touching! They're on the ground! They're not touching! They are being blocked on purpose! What am I supposed to do? Rebuild it? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose because I can't get these to work. What? There's no way for me to, like, there's literally no way for me to get them. That's not what I need right now. Could you maybe get me something more useful than this? None of these work. I read it carefully. I don't even have another one of this. No! You could just touch. You could just touch. You could just touch right there. Oh. Holy moly. Okay, this one is also the impossible one, right? Yeah. I don't like know how to get this off the back. Like this? It's kind of stupid. Maybe a more efficient way of doing this, but I guess it's working. Oh, no, not this one, not this one, not this one. Please. Please, I'm a terrible shot. I'm gonna panic! Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Oh no, this one. Okay, it's okay. I don't need to hit them all. I don't need to hit them all. Just most of them. Just most of them. Okay. Down a little. Ah, up. Down. Ow! Up. Oh! Wait, that was pretty good. No! Science! What is the intermediate product of triple alpha reaction? I've never heard of that in my life. A helium burning phase of stars? Quick, Google! Cheat for me! What is this? What on earth does this mean? Someone with a physics degree or chemistry degree D? You sure? What the heck is beryllium? You better not be trolling me. I've never heard of beryllium in my life. Beryllium 8? What does triple alpha mean? Oh my god. You guys are faster than Google them for me. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Ah! Okay, I have to get all... Ah! Oh. It's like evil Pac-Man! I got cornered there! The AI was too mean! I was so close! Dude, I was so close. You think I played Pac-Man growing up? Oops. Where's the little itty bitty? This game makes me feel like I am blind. Oh, it's over here. Opacity! What? Where is it? What? Oh. That's pretty troll. Okay, this is where I'm stupid. So let's figure this out. I want this gone, and then there, and then I want this down. Uh-oh. Is that okay? That is not okay. That is definitely not okay. Oh, no. It's too late. It's too late. I needed to get these and that out carefully at the same time. This phone game is harder than you think. Uh-oh. Not this one! Uh-oh. Please, just give me luck. Give me the luck to get this right. I don't know this last one. This one always turns this, and this one always turns those two off. So, like, it must be something in here. Nope, I'm back to the beginning. I'm still at square one. I don't know why these turn each other off. These two do the same. They turn this middle one off. I need something that turns those two on then. No, I feel like... Oh! Yo, just pressing things... Okay. The pressing things is the way to go. Wait, hang on. Yes, no, yes. Yes. Please give me easy ones. Please give me easy ones. Ah! No. That one is the most BS one. Because there's several that look just like this with the 2 disagrees. And by the time that comes in, it's like we're already trying to click other things. That one was stupid. Everything else was like manageable. Oh, I got that one wrong. And I was doing fine too. I was doing way too good. They had to throw it like me for a loop. Anytime I get ahead, they shoot me. Okay, no. Come on. Oh, I didn't click it. Stupid game, come on. Just give me that bird. Oh, I pressed it twice. Why can't I age? Why can't I agree with an age? A, please, A. A, G, G, G. I'm buying a G. And give me the R. And then EE. Oh, EE. Yes. Yay! This one. Ah! That was way too fast! I didn't know there was gonna be evil disagrees in there. Every time I do too well. Every time I'm on a roll! Okay, it's okay. When I finally win, it'll be an incredible speedrun. Surely. Well, this is like an RNG game. Huh? Oh, it's over here. I accidentally, like, nudged it out of the way. Uh-oh. Maybe if I... No. If it's full power, you just never get it, okay? Please, I do not wish to ball. Perfect! Perfect shot. Okay, this one. I can see what's going on. Just gotta lock in. Lock it, lock it, lock it. Locking it, locking it, locking it. Locking it. Ah! Okay, perfect, perfect. No, thank you so much for the prime sub on Twitch. Welcome to the Orbacle. Madamus, thank you so much for the super earlier. This game is pain. You deserve the soup. Oh. Okay, it's this one, 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 right? It's this one, right? It is that one! It is that one. Oh, no. See, the game is only evil in some respects, because the other ones are totally doable. I can mess up, and if it's just skill issue, then, like, I totally agree. Right? I totally agree it is my skill issue. But some of these are impossible, and it shows. Ugh. That one I don't think I can ever do right, because the AI is pretty hellbent on getting you. Oh, those were so good. What the heck? Last round was so good. Ah! Cream soda. You know, do they actually care? Do they actually care that you press all of the cream soda ones? Like, what if I miss one? Will they be upset? What if I say technically the glass doesn't count, right? I say cream soda is just the green. Nope. They think that this is wrong though. Technically the cream soda is not the glass. What the heck? What do you mean? The cream soda is not the glass. It's just the inside of the glass. You're a robot. You know what? You're a robot for that logic. Oh my god. Okay, fine. This time I will use my calculator carefully. 12 plus 16 minus 5 plus 32. 55 it says. Okay. Next. There's a tiny Agreeee amongst all of these. I think. I don't see it though. They all look like this Agreeee is. Agreeee is a shorter word though. How did I even manage to find it the first time? Once I knew what I was looking for, I found it, but like... Where is it? Where is it? First row? Bottom left? Oh! You did find it! What the heck? Two-factor! Issue... I have to type this? Are you kidding me? Is this 718? Oh, 8! Authenticate, authenticate. Yo! Hooray for being able to type fast. What if you were just a terrible typer? A terrible typist, huh? Okay. Just don't get divided by 2 and I'm solid. Oh! Perfect. Hmm? No! Wait. I just gotta use the same tack. I can't click it. I can't click it. Oh. Oh. Nice! What does this mean? Oh. Whoa! The wind was so strong! Besides, I felt like this game was lagging. Doesn't it feel like it was lagging? If it's gonna go from side to side, can you not make it, like... lag? That was such a good run, too! I was doing everything so well. Oh, I think I'm too stupid for this one. I'm seriously too dumb for this one. That's definitely not what I was supposed to do, and now I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. I just lose. I needed to let this down first and let it drop. Sorry, I can't think 2 steps ahead. What do you think if I was this person that could think 2 steps ahead, I would be doing this? I would be playing, like, competitive chess. Unfortunately, instead, I'm just a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Okay, now this one, now this one, now this one. At least I figure out for next time. Each time it's different! And every single time I have failed, though. I have never done it correct one time. That one's super doable, at least. Okay, it's on this. No? Oh! It's on this side. I also agree on one of them. What the heck? How many of these are there? Huh? Did one of them turn into an Agreeee when I wasn't looking? What? They were all disagrees. I was looking super carefully. Now where'd it go? No, they literally say disagree. Oh my god, it really did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I panicked and moved too much. Could they maybe not make me do that? Can they just give me the ones where I know how to figure out because it's a puzzle and not the ones that require skill. Thank you. Oh, I messed up. Oh. Ah! I keep messing up. Dude! Why are you always slightly off kilter? Okay. Just angle yourself! This is how it feels like to play crane games, huh? Okay, go to this one. Worse than getting over it yet? Not at all. Getting over its controls are just meant to be stupid on purpose. This one's possible. I'm just bad at it. But it doesn't mean that it's not doable. I don't know, I don't feel like I'm really raging. I'm just not good. Maybe. Penguins don't... No, that's not how penguins work. They have like a rig system where... Depending on... Oh, okay, this one's stupid. This one's really stupid. I can't. I just can't. I can't. I don't have a trigger finger. I can't do it. Ugh. See, that one is BS. I'll erase you. Okay, this time I will be less impatient on this one. But that one's literally like, see, half of these games are like, huh, I bet you can't do this unless you played like Call of Duty for 50 hours in your basement when you were 15. I don't have that kind of reflex, okay, buddy? I only play turn-based games for a reason. Oh. I was swaying too much. Just move slightly. Just move slightly. You could have gotten it. Halo 2. These games are possible if you're able to play games. Oh wait, no, I didn't. This one's kind of hard. I one-shot it last time by total accident. But I have no idea how to do this one. Other than get lucky, I guess. Oh, but then you could just get lucky. But you could just get lucky. But you could just get lucky. What do you mean? Huh? This is blue slightly. Huh? This is this... I think I fear I may be colorblind. What the heck? It was just like a blue shade of black. Maybe more like this? Nope. I don't know how is this gonna stack well. Nope. No. Could they throw me a bone? Can you give me some shapes that are a little bit more cooperative? Okay, it doesn't have to land. It doesn't yes. It doesn't have to stay. It doesn't have to stay. It just has to touch over a little bit. That wasn't long enough. That wasn't long enough. Oh, I'm throwing. No, oh, I'm literally making the tower worse somehow. Wait, what if you just give me these? Oh no. I don't know how to balance this one. I don't know how to balance this one. Yo! Okay, it was like literally half a second more. I got too ahead of myself. That one was so doable. I can't believe I threw on that one. Huh? What do you mean it fell? Okay, I thought it was gonna be over. Oh wait! This one I'm good at. Okay, that one got stuck. They're not landing! Come on. What do I do about the one that's like stuck? Okay, here it is. It's unsticking. Okay, you gotta press like a certain amount of times as it's swirling and then let go at just the right... just the right amount of time. Come on! You could do it. Okay, that one cooperated. And this one cooperated. There we go. Perfect. I'm good at that one. The only one I'm good at. Terrible at this one, however. Red. Mostly red. Mostly red. What else does it possibly have in there? It's just red, isn't it? How is this off? I swear to God, this is it. This is literally it. I think this game just telling me I'm colorblind. What do you mean this is closer? What? Okay, whatever. I swear, I'm just colorblind. No. Oh, this is a real game that I could do this. It's not actually a real game, but it looks like one. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I missed so many that way. 2, 3. Maybe if they put like music, I could still do it. Even if they had covered it up, I could still do it. No! But see, why did they put it on top of the stupid lines? If they just kept it like above the stupid lines, I could do it even if it didn't have it. Okay. 2 plus 12 plus 8 plus 52 is apparently 74. Carefully. Okay. It's this one. Okay, this time I redeem myself. Bam, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. No, don't stop! Stupid! Ugh. I can't press the stupid X fast enough. This game. It's because it feels like victory is within your grasp. It feels like I could do it if I just logged in a little bit more or got a little bit luckier every single time. But it's really just RNG. It's like not even my fault. Yes. I unclicked it. Stop that! Okay. I've never seen this one before. What am I supposed to do? Oh. I have to Jenga it carefully to get the Agreeee to not fall? Okay, that one's stupid. Let's just not get that one. Some of these is just like... Oh, I think I don't know. Okay. No! Okay, I still don't know how to make this stupid patty, guys. Okay, now we want bread. Sliced bread. Okay, this is doable. I think this is doable. Buy bread. Bread has to turn into a loaf. How do I turn the bread into a loaf? Oh? What's this? Egg into blender. Blender into whatever this frying pan into loaf. And then loaf, slice loaf. Slice the loaf and buy one of these. Into the pot. What the heck? Go in. This one was easier. Oh my god, that one was actually doable. Oh, this is undoable. Uh-oh. No, that one was doable. This one is not doable. Oh, that might have been tamagoyaki. You're so right. You see, I do not think in a Japanese frame of mind. I do not often slice eggs. But I have learned I'm terrible at Pong. Well, I'm okay at Pong if it wasn't like one life. Is this the switching one again? Okay, no, it's this one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 3 more. Uh-oh. What? This. What? It's like a game of chicken. It's always when I'm 3 away on a really good run. My time was so good. Oops. As long as it's not one of the ones where you have to randomly click things. Oh, do they have to? Do they have to? Plus 15 minus 4 plus 64 92. Eh? This one's at the very bottom. No! Could it not be Pong? Could it just not be Pong? Could it just be... Could you give me the stupid car one again? Okay, just a little up, just a little more to the left, a little more to the left. Yes. Okay. No, not this one. Not this one, dear God, not this one. Please, I beseech upon you, anything but this one. Okay, at least it's doable. It is doable. I just have to stack. Stack. Oh dear. That is not stacking in. I'm gonna just give this one up. Can you give me another shape? No. Just lay flat! Lay flat and build a proper foundation. Why must you be so bothersome? Oh, this one does not. No, give me another shape. Give me another shape. Okay, this one's doable. What if it just lands slightly there and then... Yes! See? Okay, I have to be careful. There might be disagrees. I just got lucky the first time because it was not a disagree. Okay, see. The top two option is a little bit better. Although there are slightly different breaking points for some of them. What the heck? Where is it? Oh, that one's spooky. What? In the middle then? Nice. Oh no, this one's hard. Oh, this one's pretty hard. Rather than getting them all in, it's hard because you have to make sure the bombs don't get in. No. Get out. Okay, in, out. Stay away. Oh. Okay. No, out. Bombs out. No. Get away. Out. No, in. No, out. No. Oh, I just give it up. It's fine. No. Oh my god, I can't get any in because of this. Get out, you stupid bombs! Out your damn spot! Ah! Please, you're my only hope. One more. Oh no, never mind, I don't want you, never mind. Ow. Oh my god. My heart. No! Couldn't it be anything but this? Game? I can't do this game. I can do the other games. Swiggle. I the greens. Give me a lot of greens. I'm so close. I'm too scared to click anything. Because these screens are going to mess with me. So close, no cigar. It's the RNG. Can't we just not get the games that are impossible? Them games that are impossible are unfair. What are you supposed to do? I was doing so well. I could have had such a good time. Okay. But there's like those kind of games, it's just like I just have to give up immediately. I have no reaction time. Could they give me like a geriatric button? Can I get like old person mode? Like... Oh, I'm still stupid. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. Up. Left. Surely I get this one right this time. Surely. Wait, how do I get this to the right though? Huh? How do I get the Agreeee out? Huh? I needed to land it to the left. Okay, that was impossible. I don't know how to do that one. I don't know how to do that one, whatever. What? Oh, it was a changing one, right? I haven't seen that one in a bit. I'm not a robot. I know all these legs are cream soda. Honestly, I think a robot would be better at this than me. You know, like Google like identification nowadays. Please understand, I'm more blind than a robot. Okay, are you happy? Are you happy? Oh, the falling ones. Okay. Okay. That's foul play. You can't put the disagree right before I'm about to click it. That one's stupid. Where's the... Okay. Oh no. Can we just agree? Can we just recognize that I'm not good at this kind of game? Like, it's not you, it's me. I don't really know how to play these. 5, 2. Oh, it has to be. This is 7, 8. That's correct. 6, 7, 8 is correct. 5 is over there. That's incorrect. I have to get 5 over here. 2 and 3 are wrong. Oh wait, no, 6 is over here. Oh, that's not correct either then. So I got 6 over there. This one's possible, but I'm just getting skill issued. And I will probably remain skill issued because I don't know how to do these puzzles. Like, I have I have no idea. I vaguely know how to get something in the correct direction, but that's about it. What do you mean most people know how to do that one? What do you mean that the timing on that one is so tight? Eh? Oh. See, they should just give me more of these. This little one, I can do. I can handle this one. I'll even take this stupid ball one. It's possible. Uh-oh. Dude, it's going too fast. Okay, this one's impossible for me, though. Pinball, my old enemy. I don't know how to do it. I've done this several times. I think they're trolling me. Every time I do, like, more than half, it is, like, not enough. And then every time I do, like, 3/4, it is too much. And yeah, whatever. I just lose quickly. Reroll the dice. See, like, sometimes they'll give me really easy ones. Sometimes the RNG will favor me, and then sometimes it screws with me. Okay. How many dots? I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There better be 11. Yay! No! 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 Not the dart one! It was going so well. It was going so well. This is BS. This game is BS. It never lands on it. It never lands on the green. Like, what am I supposed to do here? It lands on for half a second! Can I get a scrubbing brush? Give me the scrubbing brush then. Give me my booty prize. Are you moving the cursor? No. It's random. It's literally just... Oh, I can click the response timing so good because I'm so used to trigger pulling. This really just shows you that you should not go and play pachinko. You should not spend your whole life savings on pachinko. You hear that, old man? You're not as good at these kinds of games as you think you are. Okay, I don't know why I clicked that one too. Really? Not this one again. Okay. This is fine. I don't think it messes with you psychologically. Like, I think it just messes with me with the fact that I already know I'm bad at skill-based games. It really doesn't pull the punches there. What? What? It just got stuck. Was it my fault that it got stuck? Oh! No! It was already Agreeee! It was Agreeee! The extra art came at the very end! shouldn't be punished for it. I shouldn't be punished for it. I was clicking before it landed. Your officer, your honor. Yes. Authorization. Huh? Huh? It's a maze! What's gonna come out at me? Am I supposed to find the rat? No. You never know. Maybe I was supposed to find the rat, you know? Oh, I found it right away! I one-shot that one! Oh. Stop the timer at 20 seconds counts as consent. Plus 5 seconds allowed. Okay. 20 seconds. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I'm gonna look at a freaking timer. What the heck? I'm gonna use a stopwatch. You're gonna be like this. You're gonna be like this. Okay. Okay, I'm like off by a second, so I have to do it when it hits 19 on the stopwatch. Listen, this game is gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat back. Be smart and whatnot. Oh my god, you see how close I was? I was 0.6 off versus 0.5. Okay, see, I didn't know they were gonna be dirty the first time around. Okay, like, I should have just cheated to begin with. Never play fair with a game that won't play fair with you. Well, obviously, I couldn't press the stopwatch at the exact same time. Okay, use your brain, bozos. So I knew it was slightly off. Okay, this is the one where it's like... Oh, it's over here! The itty bitty one. Okay, this is purple. Make it purple, a slightly less red. Check. Nope. Perfect. Okay, I'm not good at this one for some reason. Even though I feel like I should be pretty good at this one. I just need to get perfects every time. This is just a rhythm game. I just need to get it perfect. I need music though. Like, I can't do it if it's silent. I swear it's lagging. I swear it's lagging. Oh my god, you see that? You see that? Rhythm game god here. No! I was doing too well! I was doing too well! I was too proud! My hubris! I was flying too close to the sun. I'm good at every game except for the stupid darts! I'm never gonna get this. Is there any way to make this easier? Lord above and lords below. Whichever will aid me in pressing a button over stupid green. It was close, okay? It was fairly close, I would say. It wasn't terrible. I'm trying to find a pattern. I don't feel like there's a good pattern where it hovers over it long enough. Maybe slightly when it goes this way. Okay, when it slightly goes that way. I'm just gonna time out at this rate. I'm too slow. I'm always like at least a half second, like a few seconds too slow. The dark game was impossible. Where's my do anything but the dark one? Oh, and this one. I can't do this one. This one's really scrambled. This one's really scrambled. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Oh my god, I lucked out. I lucked out on this one. There's no way this is... There's no way they're gonna trick me. Now, okay. Okay. Lock it in. Lock it in. Please. Stupid agree button. I wanted to like end up in the ones I'm at. There we go. Okay, this is the one where it's gonna start moving. Slow and steady wins the race. I swear my eyes are not seeing straight anymore, guys. Too many flashy things in front of my eyes. This is like Subway Surfer. Ooh. Okay. Oh! Welcome, readers! Hello! How have you guys? Have you guys had a good stream? What are you guys up to? I am losing my mind. How long have I been at this? A little under 3 hours or so. Definitely not raging, by the way. Totally not raging. Rage me? No, never. Just getting skill diffed. Animal Crossing! Oh, the new Animal Crossing update. I haven't played it yet, but I really do want to play it. Oh, yeah, it's a good time. For those of you who don't know me. I have this right here. I am a little fortune-telling witch. Your sassy idol, TCG variety streamer. Fortune-telling witch from GlitchStars, Junk Virus, Majokko Meimi. So also my upstairs neighbors doing laundry apparently. I've only been retrying this game like 50 billion times, but it's okay. 510th time, it's the charm. Am I right? That's the Urara way. Haru Urara way. I'm definitely not gonna get skill diff by the next one we try. No! I can't do this one. I can't do this one. Move! Move out of the way! Oh god, I can't do it when it's green. It's green. When it's green. Only green. Green is good. Ugh. I can't do it, guys. This was impossible. I didn't even think I got it. It like turned red immediately after. No. It's the burger one. Okay, how do we make burgers again? I don't understand. How do we make burgers? Okay. Meat goes into the blender for some reason. That sounds disgusting, but whatever. And then you put it, and then you cook it, and then this goes over here, and the egg goes in here, and this bread gets chopped. I can't get this wrong. Guys. This has to be it. Okay, on the plate, we assemble this, and then this, and then this, and then this. And it's a burger. And then we put this and this for some reason. What is this? Mayo? And we got a green button! Oh my god! Oh, and this game, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Okay. Faith. Faith. Ugh. Faith, have faith, have faith. Yes. Okay, just land. Just land, just land. No, 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 no. No, please, land on the little spike. Land the spike, the spike, the spike, the spike. Oh, I think that one was gonna land and I pushed it off. I think the 4 one's the easiest to land on for some reason. What am I missing? Okay, let's try the other one. Okay, we got one, we got one. Two more. Oh my god! Oh, one more. Okay. It's always the final 3 that kill me. Always the final 3. Okay. What do you mean I thought you knew how to cook, Meimi? At what point have I ever cooked? What? Where am I? Ooh. Kids. Oh. I have to be careful? I'm terrible at that. Right? Down. Right? Down. Right? Down. Right? Up. Left. Ah! What do you mean the time limit was so... What? I didn't even take that long. I did not take that long at all. This game is BS. This game does not understand that I am directionally challenged. And that was already a feat. Just to get that far. Right. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Agree! Oh my god, 2 more. 2 more. What is this? What? What does this mean? What? Where is it going? What? What is this game? Huh? Am I stupid? What am I trying to make it do? I get I can draw things, but this thing is just going forward. Oh, I have to try and... Oh, I only got 1! Oh my god. Oh wait, this is... Dekinai. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, whatever. Go forward. Yeah. Okay. Up. Oh my god. No. Okay, this game is impossible. They're rigged. This is rigged. Rigged. This game is stupid. Why is this so stupid hard, huh? Someone explain. Explain why this is so stupid hard. Dekinai. No, keep away. Keep your little grubby paws away. No. Oh. Why do I need so many of them? It gets stuck in the wall too often. Get out, quick. Get out. Ow. How am I supposed to get this? Huh? Explain. Why is the RNG like this? This is so difficult. Why do I have to babysit this? Up. Down. No! Stop going fast! Stop! That game is stupid! Oh my god, there's so many games that they can give me. It's just the last 2, isn't it? The last 3, they start giving you difficult ones for no reason. impossible. They give you like this pool of like, oh, you're definitely gonna lose, ha 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 ha, games, don't they? And they just want you to cry. And you know what? I'm just bad at games, so it's true that I might not be able to beat the game if they do that, but I believe maybe RNG. Maybe there's an RNG in this world that will work. Where's the agree button? Where's the barely there agree button? There has to be one, right? Oh, there it is. Ugh. Can you stop giving me the drawing ones? The drawing ones are so annoying. Just don't give me any bombs. No, 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 no. Wait, yes, yes, yes. Yes, actually. No, 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 no! Ugh. They fall faster! They fall faster! I'm doing well, but the stupid button RNG doesn't even work. The first few are totally possible. Everything else beyond that is just RNG. No. Okay. No, okay. Plus 5, no! Times two! Oh! Okay, okay, that wasn't actually that much. I didn't have that much to times 2. No! Okay, plus 120, plus 120, plus 120. No! Plus anything. Plus 140, plus 100. Okay, I just got negative. Plus 50, plus 140, no. Plus 120. Plus 120. Plus anything, it will get me. Plus 30, plus 30, plus 100, plus 100. Minus 40. So close. So close. 120. There we go. I have enough. I have enough. Stop the game right here. Okay. Cheat. We're cheating. Ready, set. We're cheating. I'll stop it at 1950 on mine, and it should be about correct. 19, 15, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19! Oh! Cheating works. Okay, this one. Oh, I don't know where it went. Oh! I was correct. Crazy. Okay. Locking in. Rhythm game. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one's impossible now. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Oh, that was too fast. Okay, and it was one where you can't randomly press. Okay, so last 3 again. You see this? Last 3 again. They're gonna throw some stupid thing at me, even though I was breezing through all the other ones. What? Oh. Hey, this is. I think I'm not very good at these kinds of games. Can they just appear in the middle, please? Can I not chase them? If I just stay on one side, like, is that possible? No! They start developing farther from you. They actively move away from you. It's not RNG. They do it on purpose because they want you to move. I lost one. I keep losing them. Okay, this one is a little impossible. This one's literally not even a skill issue. Like, if you're on the one side, they'll make sure to spawn on the other side. Just slightly out of reach. And then they'll just fall. And then they'll just fall because they hate you. No! There's no way they can land properly. I just need like... I need like 2 more. I can't even balance them anymore. One more. I have 2 seconds left. Never mind, it's over. That was impossible. The last 2 games are always impossible. I haven't even seen all of them. Oh my god, I accidentally pressed the disagreements for some reason. Is it even possible? I don't think it's possible. I've never beat this game before. I think it's like... just God's favorite or really, really lucky. A mixture of both. It's definitely both. Because... I don't know how I'm supposed to win with half of these games. They're just rigged against you. It just wants you to think that you'll never win, but it's always like really close. How did I get to like 12 on the first few runs though? I was just absurdly lucky. You think like the more you play, the harder they spawn? They're just showing me games I've never seen before, and I'm just double-clicking everything. Okay, this one, I have to be careful. They might turn into Agreees once I move them out of the way. Oh, see? You see? It turned into Agreeee. No, please. Okay, this time, I have it. I've got it now, right? I've got it. We blend this. We cut this. We cut this. Oh. Is it okay if I cut both? No, it's not okay if I cut both. Apparently, I can only cut one thing at a time. And then... okay, so this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this. There, I'll go in here. And they become an Agreeee! Huh? Oh no. Okay. One and... ah! Okay, I should have been more careful. That one was doable. I was not very careful. Oh man, that was so good too. Whatever, if it's early on, it's early on. Hmm? Oh, this is the hold. I don't tell you fast enough which one it is. Retro gamer? I'm not a retro gamer. You're a retro. Sure. I have many complaints about this game, but I'm sure everything that I say that would improve the game is not the point of the game. Remember when I got this first try? Can I have that energy back? Oh, never mind, I didn't, and now they just gave me the one I'm worst at. Okay, I'm screwed slightly because I can't aim! Oh my god. I just want to build a foundation on the sides. A strong foundation and all that. Look at this. Look at this Tetris. Too bad I can't T-spin this one. Okay, I made it worse. I somehow made it worse. Can you stop giving me the same one? If I can't land the same one, it just means it's not the right piece. It's not the right piece for me. Stop making me try it. Ugh. Okay, this is awkward. They'll always give me the same piece at least twice for some reason. As if I will be any more successful. Ah, nope, I made it worse. How long should I attempt this game before the game just tells me, I think it's impossible for you to complete this game. They'll be like, little girl, this game is for real gamers, TM. See, you see that? They just time me out. They'll just be like, you do not have the skills. You don't have the chops. Come back when you have gamed 500 more games. Then you may have what it takes to be a real gamer. I literally went through all that and I pressed disagree. To be fair, sometimes it's on this side. Okay, this one I can't do. I don't really know why. Okay. Oh! I don't know the answer to that one anyway. Slot machines, only thing I'm good at. E. G. R. And then double E. Whoa, that was surprisingly easy. What? Did I get it wrong? I pressed it before the other E dropped. I had it perfect. I had it perfect. This game is BS. It wouldn't register because my E didn't drop in time. And then I pressed it. I hate it here. And now they're all stuck and they won't go. This game is meaningless. But I can't even reset for fear that they'll give me something worse. They're like, you want to be fast at this game? Haha, very funny. Why? I don't think this game is supposed to take so long. Everything is just backed up in this weird corridor. Okay. I think this run is doomed. See, R, E, and then another E, and then it spells agree. Wow. And then it spells agree, and then the roof is shaking again. Just like how I'm shaking on the inside. Okay. Which one is this gonna be? As long as I have to lift my finger and go down, there will be enough for a pause, but not enough to talk. I can't talk and think at the same time. Oh, unfortunate. See, this is what people don't understand. If you think you can be a gamer, then try talking through it. Try talking the whole time and thinking like, I've been too quiet, so I have to make some silly noise or whatever. Or everyone else is going to be like, this is the 50th time I've seen this part on the stream. I'm bored. And then they're gonna click away because their 5-minute attention span has not been kept. So then there's nothing flashy going on, so you have to make the silly noises and entertain them like the monkey you are, caged in your own folly. And then those people will be like, oh yeah, I was totally paying attention to your trust. I would only ever watch you and definitely not something else that I have clicked off to that I prefer. Okay. 2. What? I can't click things on stream. Is anything changing? I'm gonna put them off to the side where I can see them. Did I miss it already? Is anything turning to Agreees? I totally missed it then. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Huh? Oop. I moved my entire game window instead. What? Oh, it's the red one! I was only looking at the greens. Why? Why do they ask me every day what a cream soda is? This is just a picture of a cream soda. Where's that picture of a pipe? This is a pipe. Where's the surrealism person here to lecture you on the fact that this is not a cream soda? Oh, if this was an AI-generated cream soda, huh? Huh? I have no reason to believe this is the real cream soda. Even. What if this is just an illusion of a cream soda? I don't trust anything this game gives me. Okay. This is becoming an endurance game at this rate. This game is not about persistence though. It's not a game where if I just keep trying I will win, I think. I think I need to get the luckiest run ever. Oh. I swear. And this is why I don't play games that I'm not good at. It just becomes a slog. Like, I'm here stuck with you, you're here stuck with me. There's nothing but our own thoughts and my sense of, you know, disappointment, of never being good enough, of not improving, of why I'm doing this in the first place. I just think like, oh, you know what? Every day, I'm a little closer to just frolicking off into the woods, never to be seen again. Except you can't evade the IRS in this world. Even Mr. Walden on his pond. Well, it was not Walden, it was Mr. Thoreau, but you get my picture. I can't do that one. That was impossible. There's too many impossible ones. And yet there's very many doable ones. So where are the freaking doable ones, huh? Where are the doable ones? And I want them. Where is the agree button isn't even appearing? Holy. What the heck? Where is this thing? Walden's actually the name of the monster. Thinking of Walden's monster. Oh my god. Okay. Listen. I'm very bad at puzzles. I I thought the rat was a nice guy. Oh! Okay. I can sort of do this one. Very light purple. Very, very light. Super light. How do I get that light color, though? Like here-ish? I don't know how to get lighter. It looks close to me. It looks fairly close. I don't understand. Why is it still so off? This color is so hard. Man, I could be doing something much better with my time. Oh wait, never mind. Yu-Gi-Oh is also a waste of time. I'm colorblind, guys. I think I'm colorblind. I just don't know color theory. Is this like more red? Is this less red? Is this more or less green? It all literally looks the same to me. Like, give me like a paint palette so I can move it left and right. But like, adding or detracting blue is a little too much for me to know. I need to know color theory now? Okay, just one-shot it. Just one-shot it. Just one-shot it. Just land in the... Agree. Land in the... No. Okay. It's too easy. It's okay. Oh, it's too easy. I was just lucky the first few times. So, this time, just land in the agree again. Just... Yes! Oh! It landed in the agree! What? What do you mean it disappeared? What do you mean it disappeared? It clearly, so very clearly landed in that agree. Blasphemy. Oh god, not this one. Please. Please, I am stupid. Please. Please. I'm actually stupid, so, like... Oh... Whatever, just press things. Huh? Oh no. Okay, okay. Wait, I see it. It's right there. Oh my god, I hovered over it. Gaming. Gaming, 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 gaming. Nope. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Go. No! This thing is here to end my run every single time. Okay. If it goes down... Nope. Whatever. Whatever. It's faster to just redo it. What do you mean if you're late, just fire earlier? Buddy, I don't fire at anything. I can't aim. Oh. This is the click multiple times. It's not like the darts go in a circle. Like, it's not predictable. The pattern is really random. The way the dart cursor moves and the way the thing runs is different. Okay, this one is also impossible. So I'll just pull the trigger. No, it's too late. What a big surprise! I was too late. Listen, this game is $5. You go and speedrun it for me, and tell me how you did it, huh? You go do it. You're so good at it. Oh, that was correct. Wow, never gone that quickly. Wow, that was good. I'm doing too well. This is worrisome. Okay, blender, cut, red, cut. And this gets to get cut. And this gets to get burned. Right. Oh wait, I did this wrong? How did I cut lettuce wrong? Okay. And da 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 da. Da 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 da. Taking over 5 hours? That sounds about right. Oh. 429993 MCA882. Agree. What do you mean? Oh, I have to enable it first. Oh. I was like suspicious. Okay. Last 3. What PS is gonna get thrown my way? This one is stupid. This one is stupid. I can't. I'm just gonna get blown up. I'm gonna try really hard, and then we're gonna get blown up, and then we're gonna cry about it. No. Is it gonna get stuck? Okay, slightly up, slightly down, slightly down, slightly down. Ah! It got stuck! It got stuck. Stop it! Give back up. Give up. Ugh. Come on. No. Nope. Okay, this is stupid. I'm stuck between 2 of them. Fine. Both of you pass. Away from me. Away. Okay. Continue. I wonder if I can get it to turn around. Is it worth it? You know, it's not worth it. No! Why? Why must you be down here? Up. Go up. Up. Away. Ah! No. Go forward. Just go forward. Okay. Nope. Stay away. Go up. That's right. Get stuck up there. Get stuck up there! Why do I waste so much time? I waste so much time on this game. It's impossible. Impossible to do that stupid game. At least the orangey games that allow me to win are more possible than that. Is this saying that if I don't have reaction time, I can never win this game. Okay. Wow, that was really good. See, that was easy. If it's like a decent color. I don't understand the saturation BS. What the heck? Why are there so many disagrees? This one's a minefield. I feel like I have the strats for most of these games that are doable. Oh god. The ones that are not doable, I cannot improve on. I need insane RNG. Like this one. I need insane RNG. Just, oops. I don't know why I pressed... it didn't even flicker at that point. Why are these going so fast? What? I can't even avoid that. Gimme, 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 just fall. Agree. I'm not a robot, I love money. What a robot thing to want. At what point will I have to just assume that this game is impossible for me to beat? I've reached like 10 so many times. I've never even seen what the other ones look like. Okay, it's... this one. Okay, stop moving, stop moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like... maybe the rat is a friend. I think it's a friend. Oh no, this one's hard. This one's hard. Okay, but I could do it. I could maybe do it. It's when the wind blows, I have to go opposite of the wind. Opposite of the wind. So I accidentally started moving it for no reason. I didn't even start it yet. I just realized. I had to press it. Opposite of the wind, opposite of the wind, opposite of the wind! Ah! Okay, I went opposite of the wind, like right away on that one. It just blew all the way past it! How was I supposed to know I had to set it up on the opposite freaking side? Yeah, I think this is just impossible for me. It's probably possible for someone else that, you know, can game, but... but I'm not... ugh, I don't go hunting or whatever. I cannot do headshots or whatever this game wants me to do. What? Look, these are like ones I need to just fall off the map. Okay, let me see. Oops. I was not careful. Okay, I'll try and get as high as I can. And then I'll see what other BS game they give me. And if it is too impossible, I will have to call it quits. Where is it? Actually, the locations are always really random. Hmm? It's not even rage quitting though, it's literally just like skill diff. It's like it's the same thing as Silk Song. There's just I have no way of beating the game. This is how like Jump King will go too. I'll just like be like, guys, we all know the hard truth of the matter, and it's that even if I had 50 hours on this game, I don't think I could beat it. Oh. Oh, somehow I got that. And then there's this one. And then it's this one. And then it's just, yeah, that ends my run. It just ends my run because I can't do it. Like, I can't predict which way this cursor goes because the cursor goes in random ways. I don't know if it'll go in the direction of the green still. Nope. Okay. Maybe just one more run or so. Like, I have to play Jump King. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Are you enjoying this stream? Is this fun to you? Will you enjoy the same thing when I get skill diff 50 billion times in Jump King? Do I just have to make angry noises at you like a monkey for you to enjoy it? Is that the problem? I'm not making enough angry noises? I'm more like resigned to my fate. I have been very resigned lately that I'm just not good at games. Nor do I feel like getting better at games I don't even like. Agreeee. I just have to remember this one is not as hidden as I think it is. I'm always like looking at weird avenues. It's pretty much always horizontal. And it's always somewhere that it's not like that hidden. I just have to look for an AG. Watch, as they say this, they just start rearranging it. They just make this as the hardest one possible. Oh, it's right here. No! It's always the darts. The darts will get me every single time. I'm like 0 for 5 on this thing or whatever. Close that is. That is pretty darn close. But it is impossible for me to win. I'll just randomly click it. Just as soon as I... Nope. See, I thought it was gonna go to the green, but it went a little bit to the left instead. And it hit the red. Yep. Love this game. It's so fair and so... so unrigged. 14 plus 14 plus 4 plus 50. 82. Oh. This one. Wait. Okay. Oh no. Okay, fine. This is just like that game. Q, right? It's a puzzle game. Nope. Never mind. I don't want it. Never mind. Leave. Ooh. No. No. Why are there so many evil ones? Get out of my swamp! Okay, just go in. Just go in. Not you. Not you, though. Gatekeeping! Ouch. I can click on it, okay. Okay, ladder. Okay. Be careful. What? As it goes here, and then it goes here, and then it goes. Shut up. And then it goes here, and then it goes here, and it's up. And then it goes here, and then it goes here. Up. Shut up. It goes here, and then it goes back here, and then it goes here. On the left, and then it goes here, and then it goes here, and then it's this one. It's this one. Final answer. Yeah. Okay, that one's so doable. I wish they gave me that more often. I hadn't seen that in like ever. Where is the green? Where is the green? Where is the green? Where's my friend rat? Oh hi! Hey friendly rat. You know where the button is. Is it in this direction? No, it's not. I think I went in a loop. Friend rat. Could you... I'm getting confused. Friend rat, could you help me out here? Oh god. Oh, I think I... Maybe well I truly lost, friend rat. Please do not leave me. Maybe it's on this side. Is it not on this side? No. Did I miss? Ah! It was behind! It's on the other side. Oh, it's been so long since I was b-balling. I'm almost like happy to see this stupid game. I'll take it over the other BS games. If you don't give me darts... If you don't give me darts in those impossible games... I will actually give you a good review game. It is unfortunately far too late to refund. I see how it is. I see your little game. You just don't want us to refund. You make us think we're on the cusp of greatness the first few times. And then 2 hours pass. And then you abscond with our money and our time that we can never get back. Okay, here's the last 3. Here's the last 3. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready to lose? Are we ready to lose our minds? Last try. Last try. It was Arissa. Except she did not lead me the right way. Perhaps she was lost herself. Oh? What does this mean? What? Is this a bullet hell? This is a bullet hell! Holy... I'm terrible at bullet hells. I didn't play Toho. I'm not a Toho enjoyer. I don't understand how to... I never beat Sans Undertale. Please understand. That was actually kind of silly though. Definitely got a skill dip there. That might have been possible for someone that is not, you know, absurdly bad at dodging basic line AoEs. Man! See, like, if only I were a more skilled player! If only I actually knew how to play games! But instead I've wasted my whole life, I don't know, learning how to read books and stuff. For what purpose? I don't know. I don't think I'm bettering the lives of anybody. Why do I have to be a member of society? I could have spent that time wasting away playing games instead of having to lock in. I didn't even do schoolwork though. Oh. into a drinking game. I don't drink though. Or I could, but then what would happen is I would just end stream because I get sleepy. Oh. Where's my 3 in a row? Hmm? No, they're barely missing. They're barely missing. Yeah, rage games just give me too much time. And then you have to like fill it in. Honestly, rage games is like a good testament if a person will be a good streamer because they have to be a good yapper. Except some of these games you have to really log in, so I can't talk. As soon as I start talking, I lose. And I'm just like, dang it. Me in my mouth. Some people are really boring when they're left with only their thoughts and their imagination. Although it does depend on how inspired you feel. That one is just stuck. Is it just me? I think that one's stuck. How am I supposed to get it out? Yo, okay, I have to try and hit it, I think. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh! Are you for real? Are you for real? What? Wait, does it count as long as it's on a spike? As long as it's touching a spike? What? I'll take it. The game. Who coded this game? They were like, if hoop touches spike, then hoop is on spike. Is it a round spike? Who cares? Such technicalities beyond our coding. There's only 3 seconds left. I was too fixated on knocking it down. I thought I had to be around it. My god, but at least. Okay, this one isn't too bad. Because it is highly possible. I just have to stop getting divided by 2. Please. Please, please. Not 5 to 2. Times 2! Oh my god! Okay, okay, we can do this. This one's complicated. It goes over here, and then it goes over here, and then it goes over here, and then it goes back. And then it goes back over here, and then... Oh, shut up. And then it goes here, and here, and here. And then here, and here. Ah! It's right here. I'm moving. I think. Holy moly. Did they move? They better not move the screen. I swear to God. And then it goes over here. If they move the screen when I was doing my back and forth, there'll be hell to pay. There's like already hell to pay. I see? Perfect. You see my record timing to get to Article 10? Record timing! And now Article 10 is gonna be like, okay, now you have to spin 10 times around and shoot this, like, dart right through the middle of, like, a maelstrom of things on fire. And also, like, you have 5 seconds and you can't breathe while doing it, and the screen will turn dark every 10 seconds, and we will pull the electricity, and we will DDoS you constantly at the same time. Huh? I'm like kind of scared. Like press one button too fast and the screw is gonna be like, just kidding, it's a disc. Time when the reach. What? Where's the bomb manual, guys? What does this mean? How to check the model ID? Ah, I'm stupid. I'm way too stupid for this. What does this mean? You must refer to the correct... No, if it was a version S, refer to manual 1... it's a version... The sum of the numbers is 18? ID 8 or more zeros? No? If the 2 letters are the same... Are they? let's just use this one. Stay calm, relax, cut the wires in order of no. It was not version 1.000. What was it though? They didn't add up to 18. There was way too many. I am good at keep talking and nobody explodes actually, but I didn't think it fit any of those. And then the model number didn't have 2 letters that matched. It didn't add up to 18. I don't think. You know what? Maybe it did. Maybe I'm just bad at math and it did. But I didn't think it would with the 8 and the 1. No. Okay, next time I guess I will actually add with a calculator. The problem is I happen to be very bad, as we all know, at basic math. This game is just a skin of other games, but worse. Why can't they just let me aim my own stupid darts? Was it literally didn't add up to 18? It was like 1 plus 1 plus 8 plus like some other numbers. Is there like a 7 in there or something? Huh? Okay, I don't know this one. Okay. Hey, where am I trying to go? What's the solution here? Oh, all the way here. Okay, it has to end here, right? But no, it goes this way, so then it has to end here, maybe? Surely it can't. But if it goes this way, how does it go here? I don't even know where to start. Like, how does it get over there? Shouldn't an arrow have to point towards it? The only entrances is here or here. Is there something else I'm not seeing? But if it goes here, it can never turn to here. Doesn't the arrow have to point to it? Oh! Wait, you can change directions. Interesting. Okay, it got stuck. Okay. I don't see it. Oh, I have to go to the blank spaces. That's much harder than just one way of going. Got a ball. Dude. Randomly spamming things is like more successful in this game. I swear. Skill where? I didn't actually wait for it to come. Careful balancing act. Okay. Oh, okay. Cheating time. What? Okay, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Here we go. Perfect. Not hair! Not hair! Okay. Careful, Jenga. Oh, things are already falling. Stay still, stay still. Stay still, don't. No teetering. No teetering! Stop teetering. Careful, Jenga. Careful. Oh. Am I not doing... Oh. I can already press it. Okay, 10. We're at 10 again. Okay, please, dear God. Give me something playable. Oh. Okay, this one... This is the one I actually did the first time. Now that I think about it, right? Didn't I do this one? It's totally doable. As long as the RNG... Oh my god. As long as these things aren't like all falling on my face. Stop it! It's not my fault. These literally... The... It's just falling. What am I supposed to do? It's not that I'm being too impatient. They're literally... There's no path through the obstacles. Okay. Just make it. We're making it. Oh, we got to 11. Please be one of the doable ones. Please. I just beg of you. Please be doable. Please. Huh? I had one shot. I didn't know what they wanted me to do. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, that was actually kind of doable. I just didn't know I had to do it right away. I was like, what do they want me to do? Oh man, I should have just clicked it faster. Everything in this game is about fast reflexes. You know what I don't have? Guys? Okay, this was definitely wrong. I definitely did something. Oh, wait, that was right. Never mind, I did it right. Actually, oh my god. Okay, that was a very good run. That was really fast, too. Up until that point. I don't know what 12 will be, though. A killer one? Probably. Oh! I accidentally clicked one. I didn't realize. I was just trying to scroll. That's not it. Actually, as long as as long as it lands quickly, that's all that matters. Okay. Which one is it? Okay, I think I got something wrong on this side then. This one is clicking. How do I get that one? It's always one! It's always just one! What am I clicking wrong? What am I clicking wrong? Oh, I got it! Okay, this one's easy, thankfully. Hi. And this one's easy, thankfully. Spam it. This was not easy. This was not easy. This was not easy. Oh, this one's good. Da, 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 and then you go say da 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 da, and then you go da 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 da. No, no, no. And then it goes like da 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 da, and then da, and then da da da, ah da 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 da, da 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 da, and then back and forth, and then it was this ah. Final answer. Final answer. Final answer. Go faster, man. Okay, let's shoot some ball. Okay, I need a bit weight and then upper. A little bit upper. Not okay. A little bit lighter. Okay, there we go. I swear I mess up more when I actually am. What? I thought that was good. Okay, that was gotta be good. That's gotta be good. No! Come on. Losing time. I'm losing time. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Okay. Please. Please. Please send it. Please. Okay, perfect. 9. Something's gonna switch. Okay, it's this one. Okay. 10 again! 10! No! Oh! They did that! They threw the thing at me again! I was like, are they going to? The screen! Every time the screen is like that. Okay. 11. Nani? Eh? Okay, this is not fair. I'm just bad. I didn't get any of them. What? Each time I didn't make it. What is it? What is the correct answer? It's like this. It's that like hard to maneuver. That one is possible. That one's possible, but maybe impossible for me because I'm bad at this stuff like that. You have to be kind of close on your first try, though. Okay. I think it's like after a set amount of time, this one of them turns into an agree. Because I feel like I already missed it. I've been looking at them. Okay. Agree, Doko! Oh, there it is. I'm not a robot, I'm just doing it stuff. Hold the shot for power? You think so? There was no option for that, though. Oh god, this is very unlucky. Ooh. 2 plus 12 plus 9 plus 4, 27. So it says no! Okay, it's fine, it's cool, it's fine, we build. We build the base. We build the base. We build the base high. We build the base, and the base goes towards the sun. In this fashion. Nope, not in that fashion. In this fashion? Nope. Not in that fashion. I'm sorry. I suck at this game. God. What if we don't fly so close to the sun, huh? Oh man. It's getting worse. It's actually I'm making it lower. Incredibly. Well, how? More! Dude. Can you just land? It's possible. It's possible, it's possible. It's possible. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's possible. Try this one again. That requires precision. A finely honed, definitely not fried mental. Keeping their eyes peeled for the slightest of switches. Following the green. Let not your senses be fooled by the simple mechanic and greed. Oh, okay, I'm good at this one. I'm good at this one. ZGZN 16722 MP4 authenticate. Ha 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 ha. Okay, back to my old nemesis 10. 10, my most hated of foes. Will you go kindly into this night, or will you make it a fight again? What? Magic. It's an RPG. Attack. They take 5 damage. I took 9 damage. That's okay. How much HP do they have? We have 7 damage. Do I have a magic skill that does a lot of damage? 13 volt. Nothing happened! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You can't. You've got to be kidding me. Wait, 24 divided by 8. Isn't it 3? Okay, surely I have items. What was the heal again? Bamiho, right? Okay. Oh, I don't think I have enough time. Medicinal no herb. Ultimate sword! Ultimate sword! 13 damage! Yo. Okay. Okay, 7 damage. Okay. Items. Items is the way! Items is the way! Medicinal herb. Okay. I'm stalling. They're sleeping. This thing looks interesting. Dark History Notebook. New spell? What's the spell I learned? I have 4 MP. Demon Black 0. Not enough MP! Oh my god. Stamina tonic. Oh, my attack went up! Oh no. Oh no, I don't have enough. I don't have enough to heal. I wasted all my stuff. I should have just taken this. I should have read this stupid textbook. Oh! Oh, that healed MP and not HP. Hey, this one I have to actually know what to do ahead of time. They don't explain anything. What the heck? It was really silly though. What are we supposed to do? Okay, we kind of know now. Stamina Tonic gives me more MPs. Do I need to cast Demon Black 0? Is that it? I had to read the thing and cast Demon Black 0? Yo, I want to get that one again. That one is so silly. Don't you think? Like, that one is like you had to do a learning run because I don't know what any of the things do. I needed to either up my attack with the textbook or... Oh, can I just agree? I don't even know why I'm closing the other ones. I know now. Or try and get the spell. Although, like... Maybe the spell doesn't do anything. Oh! I didn't press the grid in time! Even though I sampled it! This one is the most frustrating. This one is the most stupid. No! Why did the D fall instead, huh? No one's the stupid D. Okay, the G, yes. R, E. The S one in. I hate this. I hate this. I could have taken that stupid G. Oops. G. Ah! Okay, no. Never mind. R. W. Oh. Eh? Oh. Okay. Ah. Isha. Clickable. Okay, no! Will maybe ever learn how to play pinball? I think not. How is that an overshoot? I don't understand. Like every single other time I did around that, it was like never too enough. I beat pinball! I did it! I don't know. It was like around here. It was around here. I don't know what like how many. It was like. It's like not 3/4 and not 2/3. 3/5? Perhaps? I don't know. I don't know, man. Pinball's a lie. Pinball is not a fun game. Times two. Yes. Okay, give me the plus 60. Give me the plus 60. Give me the plus 50. No. It's okay. 1 plus 1 plus 120 plus 1. No, plus 50 is good. Please. Plus 50. Yes. Enough, just enough. Okay. No, not to the plug. Not to the plug. Go up this way. No. This way. Ah! I moved it to the left for no reason. I just want to fight the silly RPG game again. They give you so many options at the end. The first few ones are always the same. What do you mean? Oh, okay, the falling ones. But the later ones they're so interesting. Why do they have so many options but only at the end, huh? We can't practice them. Because I can't get consistently to the end. So, I just suffer, I guess. Oh. again. Okay, whatever. I will take this one. Give me 60. Give me 60. Okay, fine. 20, 40, 50, 50, 50. 50! No, times 2. Ugh. Come on. Plus 100, plus 100. No! Plus 50. Don't divide by 2. Don't divide by 2! I hate that. Look, look. If you just get down safely, it will be enough. It will be enough! Yes! Oh, okay, okay. Typing mode. Typing mode. QWT 93177. Oh, I'm too slow this time. Okay, never mind. Oh, rhythm game. It's been a while. Oh, okay, I'm gonna lose. Yeah! Just press on the beat and hope for the best. But if you spam click, you'll lose points. Dude, rhythm games that punish spam clicking are the worst. You should be able to spam click. Okay. Dot this one again. Okay, did I learn from last time? Did I learn enough from last time? This much! Consistency! We love to see it! I have defeated the pinball! If I've defeated one thing, it's the pinball. Can I defeat the Dark Lord? Can we get the Dark Lord again? Oh dear. What? What? Huh? What are we doing? I don't understand what this means. Please delete. More. I'm not. I suck at these kinds of games. Please. What do you mean that's tracking? What do you mean that tracks me? No! Please! I'm too young to suffer! I can't. Stop it. Look. You got me. Okay. That was... Oh my god, there's a freaking boomerang. Are you kidding me? I don't even know how to dodge this. I'm just dying. I'm just tanking everything. I don't know. You guys play it. The boomerang makes no sense when everything is flying at you. That was definitely a skill issue. But that one's a skill issue I don't think I can overcome. Because I don't play games. Oh no! Oh wait, oh yes. I felt like that was like one I've seen before. I've seen so many patterns. You would think I would be able to conquer most of these. How many hours in this dumb game and I've barely seen any endings? Oh no. Oh. Green? Okay, this is a new color. Green reddish and... kind of light actually. Check? A little bit. I don't know. Oh! No! Okay, I give up. 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 Ah! Nope, not even close. We restart. We restart because there's no way I can do that. There's no way I can win darts. Darts is the dumb one. Someone needs to delete darts. Can you go into the code and please delete it for me? Ooh, yeah. Just appear in the one I'm clicking on, please. I realize I just need to click on the ones that are blocking it. The one on the far right isn't. If it's not blocking, it's okay. But sometimes it is, so. See, if it's not blocking it, I'm gonna close it, so. Why try so hard? Am I right? Surely I messed up somewhere. Oh, I definitely feel like I messed up somewhere. Oh, never mind. No! Oh man, you're doing so good. Do I have to? Do I have to? I guess I might get this eventually. Nope, never mind. Oh, darn. Yes. Sure. They're so big and blocky. It's not like the freaking fruits. The fruits like fit better. What am I supposed to do? Huh? It goes into a little understanding. This has to land next to that one, which lands. This doesn't. I don't have this one. Like. Touch that one. I don't know. Just make it touch. Come on. Okay. Okay. This can touch the far left one. Just stack this one on top of each other. Oh wait. That's fine. And now this one's on top of the other one. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Why are they not touching? Why are none of them touching? They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. I can't. Okay. Go on the left. And go on the right, I guess. Come, yes, Ray. How are you doing? What were you guys up to? I assume something better than whatever I'm doing. I can only hope. I can only hope and pray that you have not spent the past 4 hours of your life miserably like I have. Oh, I got the agree! Why was I kept pressing things? I'm sorry. I'm just a little slow. Reading chat instead. Hello. Why did I try so hard just to blow up as soon as I start reading? Maybe I should not read at the same time. I hope you guys had a good time streaming though. I hope you had fun. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a little fortune-telling witch. Your sassy idol TCG Party streamer from GlitchStars and Virus. Stuck here in hell of my own choosing. Isn't that a very fun thing to spend Saturday on? Oh god, what am I doing? I swear I'm better at this one. Ah! I can't talk and game at the same time. But you know what? Even if I shut up, I also can't game at the same time. But I swear I'm usually better at this one. Why is this right one throttling me? Here we go. If you don't know this game, you are better off for not knowing this game. Ah! Yes, it's always at the end. This is always at the end. Ah! This game, this game is very self-explanatory. You will never be able to win. A great low heart rate? What is my heart rate? Yeah, I've already made my peace with this game. It's like I've seen this all before, so I truly can't be mad. Unless I really F it up at the last parts, as I have consistently done. And I don't know why I persist. The horrors persist, but so do I. Well, this is literally such a narrow strip. Where the heck is it? All the way up top? Is it all the way up top? Okay, this is clearly wrong. This is also clearly wrong. What am I doing? Oh! Yippee! We've entered apathy, yes. I've gone through the several phases of grief fairly quickly this time, I would say. Because, as we all know, I am not a gamer. So I can't be mad if I get skill diff. I will be mad, however, if I get this one wrong. Because I spent so long perfecting it. See? Perfected! The one thing I learned to do. USZF3281RT71. Okay, we're at 9. Ooh, I'm okay at this one, I think. Just kidding. Apparently I'm bad. Okay, a little bit higher than this. I barely went... Oh, it was so... They added a freaking hill! I only had 2 tries and they gave me a freaking hill? You've gotta be joking. You've gotta be kidding me. This is... The terrain changes. What do you mean the terrain changes? This game hates me. They want me to die. I am so close. I feel like I should be given the W for that. Like, come on. Really? Okay, here's number 10. My good old nemesis, number 10. What? Correct number position. Oh! A 4-digit consent password. Correct number, wrong position. It's okay, so it's not 0, right? Oh! Correct number and position. 1122. Wait. Okay. 1133. 1144. Dear God. How many tries do I get? Oh! I got it! 1166! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, 11. Don't hold your breath. They're probably gonna give me the one that I hate and I'm going to die. Yeah, it's Mastermind! I actually do like playing Mastermind. See? Turn-based thinking game. I can do it. But anything that's action-based, I will panic. Okay, please, pray, please don't be a speed one. Just turn-based, please. I can admit to being stupid if it's turn-based, but like, dear God, don't skill diff me on something that is fast. Oh my God. What do you mean I like XCOM? Okay, this looks scary. guys, it's happening. 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 What a naughty book, man. Okay, we're gonna try the Dark History Notebook. I'm gonna try the spell. He complained about many things. Her defense went down. Demon Black 0. Felt a bit embarrassed. It didn't do anything! I hate this. I took 11 damage. Okay, Ultimate Sword. The textbook gave us more MP. Right? And the Ultimate Sword gave us more attack. No, it just gives us... Okay, no. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Okay. Oh, you got the... Okay. Attack is this tonic. He's sleeping. It's fine. Okay. In that case, I'm going to heal. He does so much damage to me. This is so unfair. Medicine gives me MP. And then... How much attack do I do now? 12 damage. I don't think I can outdamage them. They do so much damage. Like, this is bizarre. Heal again. 10 damage! How much HP do they have? Can someone look this up? This is like insane. What am I supposed to do? How can I out-heal them? Is it because I wasted time being embarrassed? I'm sorry. The medicinal herb doesn't really out-attack them. I'm just gonna die next turn. When the limb runs... They have more HP than me? Oh. Okay, then I lose. I lose because I can't out-heal right now. I can't out-heal him. I waste one turn and I lose? Okay. Please only do... Please do less. Please do less. Please do less. Okay, next turn. This is my last turn. I have to attack. Yeah, there has to be a better combo than this. I only did 9 damage. No, it's over. It's over. Wait, he wasted the turn. Wait, his orange health. Is orange health good? Yeah, he screwed me. No! Oh, man. He got to orange health. That must have been kind of close. You think? I feel like we could do it again. Okay, this time, I don't use the stupid embarrassing spell. I thought we were on to something. The RNGs also screwed me over. He could have, like, slept or something. Instead, he lowered my defense from the onset. He was only supposed to do, like, 8 damage or something to me. He did so much more. Okay, it's fine. This one I'm good at. Don't lose my focus. Nope. This one. The naughty book? I feel like it doesn't do anything. There has to be a combo, right? There has to be a combo that gets me out of it, but it's like I have to be perfect. Is it just use the stamina tonic to attack him every turn? Whoa! Oh, okay, this one. Why does my neighbor have to vacuum all day, every day? then do the laundry all day, every day. Come on. We are not landing today. I'm trying to aim too much, maybe. Okay, let's try to go the other way. Oh! That was pretty good. Oh! 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 Two more! Two more! Yo, I'm so cracked at this game. Perfect. Okay. Back to 10! Back to 10. That was like the fastest I got back to 10, I swear. Oh, this one's so doable. Winnable, 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 winnable. Run, run, little guy, run, little dude. Uh-oh. Run. Oh. Run. Okay, there's too many things in your way. I'm sorry. Run when the debris are less. Okay, you can make it. You can make it. I believe. I have faith. Okay, 11! 11! Okay, I will fight the stupid demon lord. Give me the demon lord. Okay, no, never mind. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Wait. Why isn't it? Okay. Go down, I guess. Go down again. It just dies. It goes to the end of the line and it just dies. Oh my god. This is stupid. That one does not give me enough time to move them around. Like I tried moving it around and it wouldn't even move. It wouldn't even move fast enough. Oops. I'm too slow with those. Listen, I have no spatial reasoning. Like I said, make it turn-based. If it's turn-based, I can decide things. If it's the speed and reaction and whatever directional stuff, I cannot do it. There is no Agreeee. Agreeee doesn't exist. Agreeee is a lie sold to you by Big Gaming. Never agree to the terms and conditions. This is what this game is all about. Never agree to it. You don't know what you're talking about. I even read some other stupid TOS terms. They're just trying to be funny. They think they're so funny. They think they're so witty. They're having a good gaff. A good guffaw at our expense. A little hardy har. I don't know this one at all. Okay. Okay, I have to land here. So if I go here, from here I go here, from here I go here, from here I go here, and then I go from this space. If I go from this space, I can go from... I don't know actually. If I go from this space, I can go from this space actually. Actually no, I feel like this is confusing. I don't know how to do this. This one is too much thinking. So instead, I shall be confused. Oh, Emily, thank you so much for the gift. Are you getting your dailies done? Is that it? Are you sure to give things to another member? I appreciate it. Go get your dailies done, girl. Hi, thank you. I can tell. Shall we just gift trade? Would that be gaming the system? Okay, I think I got this. We go down here and then we do this. Oh my god, I got it through, guys! I'm not completely stupid, just only slightly. Only slightly, maybe a little half stupid. Ah! Actually, I'm really stupid. I knew that would happen! I knew that would happen too! Mo. It's okay. I already know that despite all the numerous efforts that Duolox has made to try and accommodate us in getting points, I'm too small of a channel to be able to do half of them. Imagine my community gifting 50 subs in one day. That would be record breaking. I am only here to suffer my own sense of stubbornness. I just want to beat the stupid Demon Lord. That Demon Lord, he's beatable. Every other game, maybe not so much. But that Demon Lord is mocking me. He's mocking me. Hosha! Hosha! Stop it, stop moving. Hosha! Hiya! 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 Oh, clickable. Ah! My first game, I just am. Did you finish your dailies too? Bro, I told you already. I can't do most of them. I did my 45 squats. That's the only one. I can also gift a sub to someone else, but it has to be like live. Basically, there's one clause that was like you can give a gift to someone else once per day, which I don't know. I mean, like, unless I start going through their thrones right now, the cheapest one is just to give a sub. Okay, one more. There's got to be a record for how fast I'm doing this one. Oh, come on. Doesn't that count? It does not count. There's one for 25 and then there's one for 50. They're technically two different things, but the 25 is like different. Thank you for the 5 the 100 bits. Oh my god, come on. I believe you can defeat any Demon Lord. I'm the Demon Lord. I can't even defeat myself. No! Okay, give me plus 70, thank you. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Invincible? Didn't you watch someone else? I feel like I don't know if I usually see you stop by here. I'm not good at remembering. Oh, I got 200. There you go. Oh, this one's hard. Ah! Too much. 50 is not once per day. It's yeah. Technically, you can get multiple. Like if you get like, you know, 300 a day, then it goes towards the 50. But they don't carry over, so it has to be a one time. Oh, oh. I'm the Demon Lord, I can't even defeat myself. Hit new light novel. True! Weakest Demon Lord. I was like, I'm the weakest goddess, or I'm the weakest magician type deal. Oh, okay. Land nicely, land nicely. Oh, okay, whatever, that counts. It counts. No. Okay, let's go the other way then. Let's go the other way. Nicely, nicely. Play nice. Get stacked. Ooh. Oh! Oh, I fell. Almost, almost. Oh, overshot it a little bit. Why? You were playing so nicely before. What? Come on. Maybe the other way is easier. What the heck? Did I lose momentum? Oh, there we go. One more, one more, one more, one more. Go nicely, go on nicely, stack nicely. Dude, this is like a kid's toy. You know when the kids have to stack things in order of like color and size on their little hoop game? I'm trying. I'm trying to put my toys away, I swear. Okay. Oh! I'm just not a very active chatter. That's okay. I'm just surprised. Oh! I didn't pay attention. That there are people that still use the Twitch side. Ah! I undershot it a little bit. I'm washed. I'm cooked. Okay, this time for sure. I overshot it. I played it too safe and then I overshot it. Oh. Wait, hang on. Let's restart that one. Let's restart it. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. You don't have to. Don't feel pressured or anything. No. Thank you for gifting 2 subs though. But, oh! This was the turn one. I'm so dumb. Now for sure it was the one where you click it around. Oh, here we go. Where is it? Oh. Ah! Okay. Don't get too greedy. I keep saying that. There we go. Oh, this one. I have to channel my Kuroke no basket knowledge. What is it? Use my god eye. Use my god eye to play high school basketball. Only then will I be recognized for my talents. Oh my god, I keep overshooting. What the hecky? I don't know how to ball anymore. What the? Okay, there we go. That's the angle. Oh! I forget. It moves! It moves! Settle down now. Oh, man. There we go. Perfect! Yippee! I can do this. Ta-da. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, pew, 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 pew. Ah, no, pew. Bum 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 Just know the rhythm, bozo, but it's not to the beat of this freaking BGM, which bothers me. I have to keep like a mental beat. It's not da 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 da. I'm like, shut up, don't get in my head. Okay. They're here to take the wind out of my sails. They know I'm bad at this game. Where's my T-spin, huh? T-spin! Just kidding. I actually let landed really nicely. Wait a second. Not bad. Could be worse. Okay. Oh. Ah! Nope. Flew too close to the sun there. Mo. Oh, wait, this is nice. This is nice. いいね. Not いいね. Not いいね. Okay. Whatever. Just do it flat. Flat? No! Oh, wow. Actually, that turned it nicely. This BGM makes me mad. You get. Oh! Oh, not the shape, not the shape! Can they not give me another shape? It's gonna blow up my tower. My tower of Babel. I don't know. Ah, it doesn't land long enough. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, this one, this one. Ah, no! My tower! My tower. Oh no, our language. Oh, there's 9 seconds left. It's over, it's over, it's over. I give up. It was so close. No cigar. I'm bad at Tetris. What can you say? Basketball is not about rhythm, bro. Basketball is like about aim. It's impossible for shorties like me. How do I get this one? How do I get this one? This one is bothering me. Clearly got something wrong here. But, I can do all but one. Okay, maybe I did mess up on the right then. I felt like the right was a little closer to correct. Maybe not. Like, what is this? What is this? What's the answer? What's the answer? I screwed up somewhere. I screwed up somewhere fundamentally. Moho! Dekinai! Oh. This is hopeless. Oh! This is not hopeless! Yay! Wait, no! Please stop. Please, 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 please. Just give me something else. Please. Please don't play ball. Oh. Okay, whatever. Just make my tower. The tower. Just make the tower. The tower must be constructed. How the heck will it stand? I don't know. That one time I just threw a lot of things. And it worked so well. And I could never get it to be that stable again. I don't know how. Oh, wait, hang on. No! It's so good. Why? Why? Why won't you stand tall? Stand tall with me. Oh, come on. You have to be so... You have to be so picky! Does it have to be so stable? Can it sometimes just be a little silly? Oh, man. This one's impossible for me. It's all about luck. It's like the animal stacking game. But actually, no, because it bounces around. If it didn't bounce around so much, it'd be fine. Can you tell I don't really like Jenga? Oh, whatever. There's 9 seconds left. Come on. Icky nut. Icky nut. I'm never getting to the Demon King again. This time I'm staring at you guys. One of you is gonna turn into an Agreeee. And I'm gonna find out which one. You hear me, Buster? I'm gonna suss you out. If it's the last thing I do. And it might be the last thing I do. Because if I don't do it correctly, then I will blow up. Does it do it after like 5 seconds? More! None of these are changing. Okay, it's not any of these. Cooked. I'm cooked! To one of the earlier ones. Oh! You guys see it? You guys see it? Am I missing it? But you guys saw it! Was it red? I always get messed up by the red ones. Oh, it's green. It's all the way at the end. Y'all saw it? Shut up. You haven't been here for 5 hours playing this game. We'll play your version of the game. This one always tricks me up. Green. Green. Is this not right? Slightly redder? Yes. Yay. Okay, and then it went here, and then it went here, and then it went there, and then it went there. Nope, it was dope. I lost that one. I lost that one. Real hard. Agreed, Doko. Agreed. Oh. The annoying part is I spent so long on the previous ones just to get foiled. Nah. Please, please. Will I remember it? And then it went here, and then it went there, and then it's here, and now it's here. And that one was not hard. No! I'm gonna get messed up. Please. Nope, I just randomly click it because I get just jumpy. Could they not? Could they not? Could they not? Come on. Please. Oh my god, that was close though. This is not getting anywhere. This is very much either get it immediately or never. Oh. Get through all of this nonsense. Cut this out, sir. No, oh my god, you guys are just gonna all see it, and I'm not gonna see it. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. Is it gonna change? Cause like once I move it, I don't look at. Oh wait, there's right there. If I like don't look at it anymore and it changes, not going to notice. I have tunnel vision. I got tunnel vision. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Was that a Mix song or a Baby Monster song? I like the same thing in my eyes for some reason. They actually balled really good. I've just been throwing it randomly. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Please. 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 What the heck? This last one. Oh, there we go. Okay, 7. Okay, there's a slight hill. You must go through the hill. And then land in the green. No! Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. A little bit higher then. A little bit higher. I keep playing it too safe. Why? What? Really? Actually, you know what? The amount of effort you need is about the same. Regardless of if there are things in the way. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Ah! Never mind. Actually, it's not the same. It is not the same. I haven't gotten very far in a while. My RNG sucks. RNG has abandoned me! You know I'm such a devout follower! Bro. Oh my god, I don't want to play this one. I don't want to play this stupid game. If we have more playable one, I just want to defeat the Demon Lord. I've already abandoned all thoughts of playing the getting to 12. Oh, this one. Alright. Alright. Oh. ZT2751XZT7 authenticate agree. Agree. Yeah. I think that wasn't that bad. Yippee! I've never gotten that one wrong. What's this one? Oh! Oh! At what point do I just give up? What point do I give up? I'm pretty sure management is like begging me to play a different game at this point. I'm sure. In their mind's eye, they're like, God, this girl could be doing something far more useful with her time. I am clearly not a gamer. Yet I persist beyond the horrors. Oh. When I get hungry, I don't usually worry about food. I don't have bodily functions when it comes to streaming, please understand. I am solely dedicated to the stream until... And the stream ends when I think the stream should end. I can't see now. Ha. 18 perfects, by the way. 18 perfect, 9 greats. 12 goods, I'll take it. Oh my god, not this one. Like, it just turns green for a split second. It doesn't matter how good I am at the others. It doesn't matter how perfectly I do the others. It doesn't matter if I one-shot the others or not. Yes, yes. Yes, no, yes, 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 yes. This one's fast. Okay. I will try my best to get to 10 again. I just want to see Mr. Demon Lord. But if I can't get to the Demon Lord, I should probably do something else. No, it's this one. I haven't seen this one in a while. Oh, my most hated. Oh, I just let that one go. Oh, I clicked outside. Dude. Oh, that actually worked. Crazy. Please. Please, out. Out. Out, out, damn spot. I'm sorry. If I get unhinged, I usually just start quoting things, but I only like... references that, like, I know. So instead of pop culture, it's like, yeah, let's... Macbeth is perfect. If I get mad enough, maybe I'll pull out some Victorian insults. Oh, 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 no, no, please, no. Okay. Ah! Okay, press. Yippee! Okay, this doesn't. Dude, I think I could have been Lady Macbeth. Just like, don't get guilty, you know? Unfortunate, but I mean, I don't like blood either, so can't say much on that. It's slightly orange. I don't know. Me about to carve my neighbor's beating heart below those floorboards. Simply do not feel bad about it. Oh, I got further away. What happened there? What happened here, huh? This is closer. But why? Oh, you know what? That's good enough. No! Why? Why must I always be defeated by this stupid greed? I don't agree. I don't agree at all. Like, there are moments I could click if I'm just too scared. I give up. I'm supposed to be a cat trying to catch a stupid goldfish. And let me tell you, I am no predator. Give me the easy ones, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Please be 18. Okay, thank you. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, this one's different! No way. No way, no way. I don't know how to make this. This packet in the boil, the pasta. Okay, it's pasta. And then we make the meat. We make the meat. And we put the ketchup. And then we make this and this and this to make ketchup meat? What the heck is ketchup meat? Maybe spaghetti bolognese or whatever? Maybe? I don't know. Oh. Okay. We shall find out. Down. Up. Okay, just always go to the right spots, right? Right. Right. Left. Up. Up. Down. Oh, this way. Yippee! That was actually not that bad. Okay, 9. No! Oh, my enemy. Now I know if I'm ever at an arcade, I should never play this game. In fact, I should just never be at an arcade where I'm expected to like play games, honestly. That is someone else's job. I'll just like beg. I'll just beg the people there. Be like, please, onegaishimasu, onegaishimasu. I really want this prize. I'll only play the games that it's possible to win the prizes in with enough money. In fact, I won't even do it. I'll just like go to the secondhand stores to begin with. What? What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with these? This is so hopeless. Oh, you know what? I knocked it a little flatter. Not that it's helping. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe this one. Ah! Okay. Stability. Stability is the name of the game. We can do this. This one... Oh, the last one doesn't need to be stable. It just needs to be odd. Yeah! We got to 10! Okay. Demon King. Demon King. Demon King. Demon King, please. Demon King. Demon King. Demon King. Demon King. Demon King. Chuck E. Cheese's? We're not talking about Chuck E. Cheese. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I can't do this one. Buddy! Buddy! I can't do this one. I hate this one. Bro. Does anyone want this one? By like a fluke, maybe? Dude. No. 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 This one. This one's like I will try for a good like 2 minutes. Desperately keeping the demons at bay. But then I will blow up at the end. For all the fruits of my labor. This one is so hard. I don't understand. No! Could they not? Could they not? Could they not? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Keep away. 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 Away, please. Like, I'm not even halfway. I'm not even halfway through this stupid Agreeee thing. Dear God, no, 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 no. Get away, get away. Back off, back off. Ugh, there's no way to... Can you go backwards a little? Can you? Thanks. Okay, now go forward, go up, go forward, go up. Can you not? Can you not go forward? Please. A straight line, all I ask. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're like halfway, but it's still very bad. Oh, no. No! 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 Is there another path? Is there another path? Please. Please. Okay, no, now go down. Down, 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 down. Just touch it. Okay. Ah! Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. That's so much. You're so... we're making it so far. Please! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, go forward. Stay straight. Straight. Fly true! Fly true! Okay, down, 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 down. Ah! No, no, no. Get. Ow, 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 ow. Up. Please. Please. No, 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 no. No stupid spiky balls. No, no! We're so close! We're so close! No! Please, please. Ah! Please, 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 please. Down. Just a little more. No, 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 no. Get up. Get. Ah! We did it. We did it. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's like a win. Let's like a win. You know, we finally beat that stupid game. Please be the Demon King or I will uninstall. Oh, you know what? This one's doable. Doable. Oh! We can get to 12. We can get to 12. We can live the dream. We can be soaring, flying, breaking free, please! Get me out of this game. I've been trapped here for ages. How long since I started gaming? Ah! We'll make it, break it. Okay, this RNG sucks over here. This RNG really sucks, though. What am I supposed to do with this RNG. This one is usually winnable, but hello? Dude. I can't move at all. I've been in an impasse. Let's make it, little guy. Dude, there's like I can't back up and I can't go forward. Okay, maybe I was too excited. Maybe I am getting skilled up real hard here now. I'm at the beginning again! Oh, maybe this is over. It might be over. Oh, okay. It's like I'm being careful. I am being careful, but see, look, you see that? It's just like so much in front of me and behind me. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Gaming, dodging, not dodging. Not gaming. Gaming, dodging, not dodging, gaming, not dodging. It's so over. It's 7 seconds left. This is a stupid RNG. This is RNG fault, I want you all to know. That would have been so winnable! What the heck? It would have been so winnable! They need to do something so that the stupid RNG doesn't throw 50 billion things in my face. What the heck? There was no dodging any of it. I don't know how to do this either. I'm a little scared. 4 goes down. 2 goes up. 2 goes... Mo dekinayo. 4, 2... How do I get it over there? I fear I am not capable of this. I only did the last time I actually solved this one. I did it on a fluke. I have no idea how I did it. Huh? I don't know. I don't know how to get to the right one. This is not it. There's gotta be one of these automatic sorters. There's gotta be like something that will take a picture of the screen and tell me the answer. Right? There has to be one of these cheats online. Because these are solvable. They're like Rubik's Cubes. They have an answer. A correct answer the whole time. And I just don't know it. And I don't hope to know it. Oh, it's been a while since I saw this one. So like surely someone else has made a solvable algorithm online for that specific kind of puzzle. It was like one in Professor Layton. And I just like looked online. I just looked on the wiki. I was like, I'm not too. I tried to give it a solid try. And then I got to a point where I'm like, okay. Someone tell me what to do. It wasn't quite the same thing though. It was like a block puzzle though. Rubik's Cube feels easier? No, it's the same thing. There's like definitely an algorithm to both. But most people don't like learn that one, so... The switcheroo! Okay. Shall we... When do we call it quits? I think we should call it quits. Like, in maybe 10 minutes. And then I will do something like watch a video. And move on with my life. Oh my god, I still don't know this one. I still don't know this one. Okay. I think it must be this. We trap this here. Yes! We trap this here. But how do we... How do we get the car up there? Oh? Oh! Oh! I got it. I got it! 1 IQ restored. I visibly gained 1, like, intelligence stat right there. It was like a rather abysmal level up, all things considered, but... Blah, blah. I am the cat chasing all of the little flying rat toys. Oh, couldn't do anything else. Anything else! And my misery. Sometimes I win these, most times I lose these, you know. Perhaps today I shall learn to drop these in a reasonable fashion. Listen, I only need 1. Just 1. No! Maybe like... If you just give me these little L-shaped ones, they build up. They build up, but they fall. They fall! No! My tower. My tower of lies. The faster I build them, the faster they fall. Oh! Oh! That worked! That worked! Oh my god. Cheesing. Cheese strats. Okay. Ball. I think I have the basketball one. Okay. This angle. This power. I just... When it moves. Oh, when it moves, please? Please? Go back in? No? Yes! Okay, that was like the fastest I've ever done that. And then... And then... Okay, and then... Please, just go away. And then we go like this and this. This and this and this. This one! They messed me up several times this time, so I'm not too confident, but I'm hopeful. Because I don't want to redo that. Yay! Okay, 9. Okay. Just be careful. Don't flail. Don't flail. Ball. What are you doing? Ball. What are you doing? Ball is drunk. Please. Not this wide angle. Settle down. Settle down. Stop this! Stop this madness! Okay, this is horrible. I don't know if I can catch it. Oh my god, it's just the cycle continues. It's just whittling down the clock is what it is. Oh god. It's just knocking one thing and then coming back! I don't know how to stop this! I'm too afraid of not being able to catch it. See, I like barely brush it and it's back in this stupid trajectory. Look, there's going to be 20 seconds left on the clock. It only knocks down one stupid little block. Could you just hit a different angle? For God's sake! What is the Pong strat to stop this? I can't believe this! There's 10 seconds left on the trap! This is not my fault! It was a pretty good run, all things considered. Are you kidding me? Because this ball decided to troll me, I lose? I hate it here. Orange Jesus hates me specifically. Oh, I'm I'm missing it several times when it was right under my cursor. Mostly blue, a little bit of red. Any green? It's like green. Nice. Okay. My eyes are not made to be scanning large pieces of information quickly, but by God have they trained me to do so. Okay. Oh wait, they added the hills! I forgot! Okay, it's harder with the hills. No! That should have counted! It's BS that it didn't count, come on. It's mostly... It's mostly past it. Okay, stop. Perfect. 9. No! Could it be anything else? Anything else? Green. Nope. I'm not gonna make it, guys. I'm not gonna make it to the Demon King. I only have a little bit of time left. Ugh. Where is... Rat? Oh, helpful rat. That was very helpful. Okay. Oh, ah! No! I cannot. I've never clicked that one. See, the ones that are consistently terrible are just impossible. I'm never gonna know. I'm never gonna click on this stupid one. How? How did I manage to get the one disagree among the sea brands? Not a rope. Oh man. This one's just a time waster. What have we accomplished today, guys? I am not any smarter, faster, stronger, better than I was before. Slightly broken, though. No. Just shoot me instead. Put me out of my misery. Look how close that is! Look how close that dart is! Couldn't they make this like a pixel wider? Give me reasonable doubt here. I cannot. Okay, 2 minutes left until it's 9. 2 minutes left until it's 9. Mr. Demon King will just... They're safe from me. I think the Demon King will never be felt by this intrepid witch because she cannot do basic skill checks. I think they just need me to click like 90% of these. They're like, they'll let me off if I don't click every single one, but... Better safe than sorry. Which one's this one? Side one. Come on. See, at least this is different. This is like... They engage you with lots of different things. If this was just Jump King, I would very much be giving up within the first few seconds. This way, right? I suppose I only need to play 1 hour of Jump King. As long as I make it to 1 hour. But, you know, before 1 hour is up, I will already want to kill myself. So, like... YouTube may demonetize my stream before then. Really? Is this any, like, more or less productive than, like, doom scrolling in bed, I guess? It's pretty much the same. That's just my worth as a person, you know? I don't really have anything else to add or contribute to this world, so... I don't suppose whatever I do with my time matters so much. So long as I guess I'm not spending extra money. Boy, oh boy. This is the last game I get to play. My favorite, Animal Tower. One makes you money? This doesn't make me money. VTubing actually is like a bigger money sink than anything else. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's it, folks. That's the clock. Bleh. And there we go. The Doki Doki action game of Agreeee. We could not agree until the very end. We couldn't get the Demon King to agree. Am I free? I don't know. I feel like I've lost something essentially part of myself. Something that I can never recover, you know? My sense of confidence, my sense of purpose in life, my sense of happiness. I was not a better or worse person before this, but I sure tried to aspire for better. A chill Agreeee player? No, I've just already hit the acceptance part of you know, the stages. I've already quickly realized that I would never be able to beat the game. It's just well, it's really just at that point seeing if I get to play the more fun ones or not. There is no false hope that I will get to the end because I don't have the skills to get to the end. I mean, everything up until 10 is reasonable so long as you get good RNG, but and don't get darts. But everything past that is where it's actually hard and interesting. So we're goodbye. Goodbye, game. Casual mode. There's no other. What do you mean? There's no modes. There's no modes to that game. It's all or nothing. Anyway, I am not lucky enough to get that game, and I do think that a good how long? 5 hours of my life is enough time wasted. I hope you peasants enjoyed your entertainment for the day. Your dancing jester is tired and would like permission to do something else with their life that might give a sliver of dopamine, a little button press of some serotonin and remind myself that life is worth something and streaming is worth something, and maybe I can accomplish something with my life.
Orb says, check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Thank you. Wow, Daniel, I didn't even know you actually still watched me anymore. Thank you so much for the donut. Why 44 specifically? That's a very specific number amount. Wait, hang on. Where's my little dono number goal thing? Let me find it. Alert. Where did I hide it? There it is. There it is at 94. Okay. Time enjoyed is never wasted. I didn't enjoy it though. That's what I'm saying.
The orb says, ask again later.
Williers, thank you for the dodos. I feel like everyone is rushing to reassure me. Everyone's like, it's okay, we can't have you disappearing on us again. We must remind you that we are still here. Watching you before you go quit your mortal coil. I go shuffle off. and find another webtoon to devote to another 12 hours of my life to instead. You can blame Miss Dia Scarlet. Oh wait, not Scarlet. Oh my god, that's the horse. That's the Uma. Dia Fortuna for recommending a very good webtoon. I was very, very occupied by that webtoon. It's okay, I wasn't sleeping anyway. I will now watch a video, I suppose. Because we have to check that off. Let's see. Shall we do... Which one? There is one where like you can do a video of the day. Yeah. If you react from one video from the random video button, it gives you 75. I don't know if that stacks with this one. Does that stack to reacting for video segments for over 1 hour? As long as I do both, right? I do a video from this and then I react for over an hour. I think that should count. Okay, let me go check. My random video. Pro Gamer Compound. Okay, I'm just gonna flip through some of these and you guys tell me if any of them tickle your fancy. Consider your fancies tickled, and you can vote on your screens now. Colin, thank you so much for the dodo. Sponsorship for oversized hat. What do you mean for oversized hat? Hey, you're just rewarding me for putting the hat back on. I will let you know that it's because I already have this outfit set up for my heart rate monitor, which I hope entertained you guys more so when I was doing squats. I did increase it a lot because my heart rate elevates so much when I am exercising versus anything else. I can lower it a little bit right now. Hang on. Where are my outputs? My first trigger is 95 and then it's 140, which is kind of a lot. Let's make it 110. I feel like I won't get that high. If I laugh, I might get 110, you think? 90 is pretty doable. Okay. Here we go. That should be better. How much is 50 equivalent? It's 250. That's what I have listed over there. It's 250. Because you have to do 50 times 5. JonTron? Who built this rewards game anyway? Who do you think? Who do you think is able to authorize such doings within our company? Huh? is able to authorize us getting rewards of any kind, huh? A rage video, like a video that rage baits you in the same way as a rage... Well, I don't think we have any rage baity things listed. They're more like interesting facts or internet history or stuff like that. So, JonTron is in here apparently. Dark Souls lore video. Rome's Greatest Revenge. Oh, this is like history. D&D. Oh yeah, there's a lot of D&D because Rizzo really likes D&D. Ultimate Roulette of speedrunning. That's something I would never be able to figure out. This should be snail running. I should be in like the contestants for longest amount of time spent on single game to finally master one skill. Timeline of failure. Is this my life? Wait, that would be peak comedy. Timeline of failure, the shocking outcome, and I click it, and it's just a link to my stream, my live stream. I'm just like, it's just going through all clips of me on my channel. Snowbreaker bound us to and thought Leah? Really? I thought it was more Lamina, but yeah, I guess Leah too, yes. It's not very me-coded, no. I mean, I don't know what I would even put on it. It's not really anyone else's fault that I only play Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? It's not their fault that they don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! They don't really have too much. I am kind of curious now. What is this video about?
The arrival of Kickstarter and the unfulfilled
Kickstarter? MMO Kickstarter scams are easy to spot. Huh? There's MMOs? Being called scams that have been taking place in the past. Chronicles of Valyria to the day before. Have you guys heard of any of these? Oh, so this is like a... This is not like individual failure, but more like scams is what it is. I see. You think you've seen this? Yeah, these are all usually very popular videos. Usually when we're looking for a video to react to, we prefer if it has 1 million views, or if it's like very recent and climbing. If it's like gotten a lot of interest in a short amount of time and still relevant. First Pokemon Nuzlocke. Pokemon, I clicked on one Pokemon playthrough and I've gotten like 50 billion in my algorithm. I'm just like 50 billion, like I attempted this Pokemon Nuzlocke with these conditions. I'm just like, Jesus. There's a whole plethora of like Pokemon videos out there. I do like Pokemon, but I've never ever attempted like Nuzlocke challenges and stuff because I don't think they're interesting. And I've like never seen them break down Pokemon to like a molecular level. Like they will like have spreadsheets, right? They have spreadsheets of every single trainer and what Pokemon they have and what natures they have and what stats they have, and they can calculate how much something does. Like that's insane. King's Quest 3 speedrun. Disney bootlegs, JonTron, Dark Souls. Okay, anything that wets your whistle, guys. Craziest 1v1 fights in history. You guys are into JonTron? Pro gamer programs. Chaotic good. Movement shooters. I hate shooters, unfortunately. Epic revenge stories in history. Embarrassing moments in gaming journalism. 1950s game shows were lawless. Sounds funny though. Nuzlocks don't have to be high ever. You can just blunder into it and laugh, cry as you die. But like, that's not fun. I don't know. Like, you should just be a better player at that point. Because they are like game-ifiable. Oh! Blackbit, thank you so much for the huge donut. What the heck? Whatever, I haven't heard a alert for a while. You guys really want to carry me through to the 50? Thank you. I will redeem it. Wow. 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 We can redeem it together on stream. Are you guys excited? Hit the 25 and 50? True. I think they can be put together. Right? I think so. We can pay to win. Yippee! Yay. Okay, so yeah, they say like if you could do 25 or higher step goal, and you can hit it with $100 dono instead of subs. Yippee! We're getting so many. I can't believe it. I don't think I get any of these. I've got 900 points. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hoard it. I'm gonna hoard it like a maniac, and then I'm gonna do a stream at the end where I roll it all at once. I think all the like limited goals will be like gone by then, but it'll be fine. Most epic deaths in history. Are you guys history nerds, game nerds, or what? What do you guys want? None of these really appeal to me, so I think you guys get the choice. Your Valentine accessory sounds free. Yeah, but it's not really Valentine's stream. So, I don't really... I mean, I usually put on something, but... You guys just like this outfit anyway. No matter what I wear. It's always called... You're always calling out for this outfit anyway. 'Cause you're unimaginative and you hate change. Every time I put on all these cute outfits, they'll be like, who's this girl? She's not Meimi, huh? Okay. It looks like these are mostly the same one. Escaping the magic carp trap? What? Lockpicking. I don't know anything about Dark Souls. I'm not sure if Dark Souls is the way to go for me. The ASMR one was nice. Oh, so that's not an outfit. That's a different model. But yeah. WoW's Darkest Secret. I did play some WoW, I guess. You guys like lockpicking, really? Yeah, I claimed the 45 squads already. I don't watch flesh tubers. I don't know these people are topics. Look, that's me! I don't know who John Tron is. I just know he's a very big YouTuber. If you showed me 10 people, I would not be able to tell you any of them. Like, if you told me they were like popular streamers or YouTubers or actors or anything, I would not be able to tell you. Half the actors look the same. Okay, you guys, do you want the WoW one? I mean, like, I feel like not many of you play that. Competitive Dead by Daylight. Now that's just BMing. That's just them. I don't know. Dead by Daylight is just killers, just like having no honor. Having no honor and sitting in front of their kills, no? Yeah, it's a camping, isn't it just camping? John Tron the bird? What bird? Okay. I'm going to choose one. Bam. Okay, I already watched that one, so never mind. Try another one. Bam. History? Actually, no, hang on. Wait. Let's do, I'll do, a vote. Starting poll. The greatest comeback video already, Roman history? I mean, these are all videos where if you were on the internet and you like watching videos like this, you probably already saw, but I have never seen any of them. Which, you know, that's just good. Obviously, they're gonna try and pick things that we haven't seen before. Jontron's actually a bird? Oh, okay. I don't know that joke, but okay. Let's see. Here you guys can choose between history. What else is there? Wow. Right. Miyamoto Musashi. Musashi's. Isn't he the samurai? That falls under history, I guess. Not from F-Go, my god. From history, please. Or I don't know. Scam. I don't know. What would you say this last thing is? Okay. Okay, there we go. There's the poll. Let me make one for Twitch as well. Hang on. /poll. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you guys to go and let me make the poll first, but you guys should go follow the Alpha Mirror virtual channel on YouTube. If you guys haven't already, there's a very cool waiting room there. And also, we need to hit 1,000. We need to hit 1,000 subscribers, so it'd be very nice if you gave it a follow. I don't think it's super important, but we can't put like a trailer up until we hit 1,000. Wow. Wow, this is like, yeah. Subscribe here for new game. There we go. And now let me make the poll /poll. Okay, let me see. What did I put as the things again? I mean, I can watch multiple videos. Oh, actually, you know what? I can't, because this is a once per day. Yeah, I can't watch these specific videos, but I can watch other videos that are not on this list. I will specifically find a video that's not on this list. Oh, I can't fit it. That's fine, whatever, you get... Ta-da. Okay, there we go. Guys have 10 minutes to vote on Twitch as well. Ta-da. 1,000 new subs? Huh? What about 1,000 new subs? Wouldn't happen to be his WoW? Nah, he would never let us react to his videos. Because they would be bad to react to. What makes a good react video is that they have... They're not a top 10. The 1,000 subs goal? Huh? 1,000 subs total? To what? Oh! Oh, 1,000 subs total, yes. For the Ephemera channel. Yeah. If we... I mean, it's not the biggest deal because it's already tomorrow. If we hit it before tomorrow, we can put a little trailer up on waiting rooms. And any future waiting rooms when we have, like, more covers and stuff. It's just a YouTube requirement. You also need 1,000 subs to, like, raid other people, for example.
Pa 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 pang.
It's da, 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 da. Let me think. I can do the thing where give somebody a thing. How do I gift something? Is anyone else streaming? I only do it if someone else is streaming. Oh, Mochi's streaming. Mochi's streaming, right? Okay. Let me see. Twitch. Let me go to Mochi's channel real quick. Wait, is Emily still streaming? I don't think she was streaming. Okay, yeah, I'll do it to Emily since she did it to me. Emily. Emily. Yeah, let me mute. You guys don't hear his stream. Should I do it on Twitch or should I do it on... I like how her saying my VTuber corporate turned Valentine's into a gacha event. That's how I felt! That's how I felt too! I guess that's a pretty funny YouTube channel thing. But I feel like it's not much of a... it's like a funny Twitch hook, but it's not a very funny, like, YouTube one. More of a clip. Okay. How do I gift a membership? This is new to me. How do I gift a membership? It tells me to join. Oh, wait, the right, the number sign. Super chat membership gifting. Oh. Okay, I got it. Wait, one membership is really cheap on hers. Uh-oh. Wait, that's way too cheap. Okay, let's do Twitch then. Let's do Twitch. She only has the lowest tier of membership she can gift is $2.99. Raise your prices, girl. Okay, gift sub. They're $5.99 on Twitch now. Weren't they $4.99 before? What a rip-off! What do you mean you don't think you can on YouTube? If you don't know, don't comment. Of course you can. Get gift from back. We are passing the same gift back and forth. Whoa. We're gaming the system! Let's go! Let's go, accounts. No one ever said that we had to have a net positive. This is how the economy works, right? Yeah. This is definitely how the economy works. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this one. Okay. Double it past the next episode? No, I have to do it the next day I stream. It's a daily, please. We can't do it all at once. It has to be when I stream. Otherwise, I can't I can't. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be when I stream, but like it has to be like when someone streams. Once per day. I already did 45 what, bozo? The fact that you missed out isn't my fault. I despise net zero transactions. Why? I like it when things balance out, okay? 5-minute stream just to log your daily. Sadly, all the other things require at least 1 hour. You need at least 1 hour. But it seems like all of the votes today are pointing towards surprisingly gaming journalism. You guys want to watch the gaming journalism one? Okay, let me find it. I feel like they'll talk about a lot of games I've never played in my life. I feel like you guys might be more interested than I am. Oh! I just clicked it and I clicked off of it. Oopsie. You see, you must understand. I don't play most games. I don't intend to play most games. I don't know much about other games. Streaming is the only time I've ever cared to even look into other games. And most of the time, I find that I don't like those games. As I guess. But that's okay. Sometimes, on the rare occasion, I think the experience is worth it, perhaps. Mayhaps. Okay, this one, right? Okay. 1 second. Let me get the video. The screen a little situated. Why is it so cut off anyway? Because I have it at a weird aspect ratio. Does this make it better? Because I didn't have it expanded. No, it's still like cut off. Oddly cut off. Oop. Where'd it go? Like this. Like this, perhaps. By Magic Mush. I think that captures most of it, but actually, let me get rid of this. The more space, the merrier. Aisha. Change category? Okay. I mean, changing category is only if people care about rating into me. Got it. I'll call it Chat Educates Me on what? Pop culture? What is this considered? Internet culture. How about that? Yeah. Cuphead moment? How do you guys know what's already in this? I'm so confused. Should I keep the heart rate monitor on? Is it distracting? I don't think my heart rate will change that much watching videos, but who knows? Maybe. And then I move. Hang on, I gotta move the chat slightly over here. At all? I don't know. Maybe I'll move it like here. Cuphead Journal is pretty infamous. What? Was it just like they're bad at the game, but they were a journalist? Is that it? Oh, see, like I don't play these games. I kind of need a layman's perspective anyway. My like review of games is probably heavily different than someone else's. Right now, I don't even feel like playing Enfield. I was like thinking I should at least finish the a portion of the Enfield, but I heard it was just impossible to get that many pulls anyway, and I'm just like, ugh. If I can't even pull that much in this game, and they make it so hard to get what you want, I don't know if I want to sink any time into it. It's like the gameplay part isn't that fun for me, and the story isn't that fun, so there's not that much draw if you can't get your favorites. Unlike Arknights, I do like tower defense. You enjoy at Enfield? Really? Yeah, it doesn't really have anything that makes me think I should play that game in particular. At that point, you should just play Genshin or Wuwa or the many other games that do the exact same thing. Because the story is so slow. And I don't really understand what their point of it is. Oh no, you have to check notes, get resources to build factory? Like, I don't understand. Is the fate of the world resting on your shoulders or not? Never really specified now, did they? Okay, I don't think the video... I just need to double check. Is the aspect ratio just like this? It's red on the side? It's like... Is this a YouTube thing, or is this like a... Maybe it is just a YouTube thing. Like, why is it slightly cut off? Okay. I move this then. Oof. Good job, good job. Okay. Here we go. That should be slightly better. You guys all know about this Cuphead thing. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Infinite tutorial in Enfield? Because Cuphead is hard to play? Granted, I don't think I would ever be able to play something like Cuphead, but... Okay. You'll be impressed? Will I be? You see, I'm so bad at gaming, I would just be, like, understanding. If they're not good at it, I too will be like, oh, okay. I'm not that intuitive either. It's very bad at the tutorial. Bro, me too. You want me to I can load up Cuphead right now. And you will also see that I'm terrible at it. A whole new level of skill issue? Really? You'd make a real effort to be as bad as the journalist? Well, it's the problem is I do know. Like, I have seen gameplay of Cuphead, so I can't really replicate the same level, right? I kind of know how other people play it. But I feel like I have had many brain dirt moments in games. I don't know if I have convincingly played any game in the beginning. I think I'm always mashing my head into something, and then one of you is like, maybe have you tried opening the door? Like, isn't it disingenuous for a streamer who has like a bunch of people telling them what to do to be compared to somebody like on their own trying it? Even tutorials right in her face, they're still not getting it. You know, maybe they're just a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe they're illiterate. Many such cases. Okay, let's start this video and see if your beloved Cuphead moment is in here. This is the most embarrassing moments in gaming journalism by Magic Mush. And let me know if the volume is okay.
Who wants to hear a really funny joke? Gaming journalism.
Like, I don't know anything about gaming journalism.
I think a lot of people have slowly realized over the years, gaming journalism is in dire straits.
Sonic was never good.
For some strange reason, journalism, specifically about the gaming industry, seems to have people in it who know next to nothing about video games. Some act like they've never touched a video game in their life.
How do you get into gaming journalism then? If if you're bad at games.
New Super Mario Bros. Wii is a tough game. Old school tough. So you better bring your butt-stomping A game, as this will test even the most seasoned platforming veterans.
Which begs the question.
Okay. But that's me. That's me. If I was a gaming journalist, I would be like, yeah, I never get past a level 2 in any Mario game ever.
People really want to be game journalists in the first place? Or was this their only shot at getting in the journalism industry in general? It really seems like it
Are they
would
good
be
writers?
the easiest job in the world.
I think I would be good
Play
at
video
writing
games,
at the
go to
very
gaming
least.
conventions.
Betrayal! What? Betrayal! Betrayed me! This game sucks!
Write about them, talk about them. That is like a dream job. So why is this so hard? Why do so many games journalists
they're referencing
completely drop
Cuphead,
the
like you
ball
guys
when it
said.
comes to games journalism? There are a multitude of theories, speculations, and attempted explanations, but none of those are concrete. The fact of the matter is,
Gorgeous details
games journalists
posted-
cannot
oh.
stop embarrassing themselves. So why don't I tell you all about my favorite moments of embarrassment from gaming journalists? These are the most embarrassing moments in gaming journalism.
I didn't know you could rank something like this. Legend God Hand? What's God Hand, guys? Huh?
God Hand was a PS2 game released in 2006, published by
2006?
Capcom and made by Clover Studio. Directed by Shinji Mikami
I've
of
never
Resident
heard of
Evil
this.
fame, God Hand is an over-the-top action game, and by over-the-top, I mean...
Mashing?
Yeah, this game is crazy. If you have not played this game before, I suggest after this video
What do
is
you
over,
mean?
go
What do
see
you
how to
mean
make
this
it.
game is crazy? Man stands in front of a guy and presses A like 50 times. Wow. Whoa, there's so much going on. I guess this is 2006. That was like peak. Quirky brawler. I can see that it's like got personality, but I don't see why pressing A in front of a person for like 5 seconds straight is considered the pinnacle of fighting.
It is a one-of-a-kind experience. Every person
dancing
that I've talked
seems
to that's
silly.
played it loves it. Well, except for one person. Out of all IGN reviews, many of them have been dunked and memed on. There's the well-known Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire review where they said it had too much water, and it got memed
Too
to
much
hell in that
water?
because it sounded so ridiculous. But there is one review they will never live down, and that would be the infamous God Hand review. The reviewer gave the game a 3 out of 10, calling it awful. His
A
main criticisms
3?
are, the game is boring, it's frustrating.
What? Okay, 3 for a fully finished game? I feel like I would give a game a 3 only if it was like buggy and unplayable. 3 out of 10, right? This is out of 10, not out of like 5. The bottom hand is the God Hand quickly becomes a boring, annoying, and frustrating game. Why should you be forced to try and complete a level with no starting health when you have no hope of survival and will just need to reload a minute later? Huh? What do you mean no starting health? And no hope of survival? What's fun in fighting the same annoying demon creatures over and over again when the fight was old the second time you tried it? Why, oh why did Clover Studio put so much money into a risky joke? And why did no one see that the joke didn't have a real punchline at any point in the development? I can't believe he wrote punchline without like haha pun. Here's a better joke for free. What's grass and has wheels? Grass? I lied about the wheels? This is a bizarre review. Just like as a review on its own. It's this is just someone complaining, huh?
Frustrating and annoying. That sounds fair enough at first, but when you really read through it, it becomes
Oh my
very
God.
obvious.
He writes
He was just
paragraph
really bad
after
at the game.
paragraph at
He
this.
boils down the combat to just mashing buttons when God Hand lets you do crazy stuff like this.
So he never tried picking up an item or doing a combo. Which is me. I'm not good at that stuff, but like at least
He then complains
Can't
he
complain
had
about the
barely
game.
any health going from stage to stage, and this made the game incredibly frustrating. When you put two and two together, you realize this man was most likely mashing buttons throughout the entire game, was getting his ass whooped, and blamed the game when he kept dying. And some of the info is just flat out contradictory. He claims the enemies were bland and generic, while in the very next paragraph talks about demons that will respawn from fallen enemies, which is something I don't think a lot of games do. That one really qualifies
Wait, which one? Demons who arise from fallen enemies. They take a while to kill and simply act as roadblocks to slow down your progress. He just doesn't like fighting. This guy just doesn't like fighting games. He's just complaining about a game where you have to fight enemies at all, which is crazy. That's like playing Dynasty Warriors and being like, man, I sure hate having to mash buttons and do combos and fight dozens of enemies. Point of the game again? This is a fun game where you can fight in various ways. Try new ways to fight your enemies now. My god. Hi, Yakuma. Hello. Oh my god, you guys ended that quickly. I didn't realize. Wait, what was your verdict? What was the result of the quiz? What was it? What Gundam she was or something? I'm gonna take that quiz. I wanna know. What Gundam am I? I hope you guys had a fun time though. For those who don't know me, here is my spiel. Little fortune telling witch, sassy idol, TCG, variety streamer, Majokko Meimi from Gen Virus of GlitchStars. 50% sassy, 50% sleepy, 100% sure to reach on stream. I know, who put all this fighting in my dang fighting game? Clenches fists. Game about fighting demons, and they keep adding more demons in it. My god. So were there like items that could refill his health or get him health, and he just didn't know how to increase his health and kept dying? I like look at this. The top sentence over here. Wait. This is pretty gold. Some of them have varying combat skills, like being able to quickly hop up when thrown to the ground, or an affinity for dodging. You generally just run at them, punch away until they're about to attack, then flip away in cowardice. What do you mean? Are you calling a dodge roll cowardice? Oh my god! Look at that coward! He's dodging an attack! Folks, when you dodge roll in Dark Souls, is that the pinnacle of cowardice? Only cowards dodge in games, right? Having to attack and dodge in my video game? Too complex, man. A real man should just tank it in the face. Just eat those fists. Am I right? Well, I'm a real man. I wake up every day and I get punched 10 times. Right in the noggin. And I punch him 11 times back. My god. Anyway, let's carry on.
enemies, which is something I don't think a lot of games do. That wouldn't really qualify as generic, would it? Oh, and by the way, did I mention that Godhand has a boss fight like this in it?
Power Rangers!
Cardine Wild, Joker, One Hard Gangsta, Diamond. You can find me at the club. Have your pet neutered or spayed. Ow, 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 ow. I'm hurts. I mean hurts.
Wait, this is gold! That is so good! Is that Power Rangers or Coven Riders slash Magical Girls? At that point, what? That last line alone, like 10 out of 10, please. Please, that is so funny. What's with the pitched up voices? You know what? This journalist never got to this boss fight. That's what it is. They just never got to it. Oh my god.
Together we are the Magnificent.
Why are you not playing this game yet? So yes,
Their signature move is to go on the ground and lift their legs up in a V? That didn't get them banned? This is rated what, by the way? Is this rated teen? What the heck is that? A Super Sentai Royal Flush Gang? An M? It literally has a V. They have a V on the screen, a rainbow V.
why are you not playing this game
That's
yet?
crazy.
So yes, too long didn't read. He's bad at the game. He just didn't get it.
I don't think I would be
3 out of
good at
10.
the game either, though.
After
But
this review was made, it's
But I
probably
would-
one of the early.
I would simply write like, I'm incapable of reviewing this game because I got hard stuck somewhere.
Get it. 3 out
Oh, it was rated M. Oh, okay. So jokes like that would fly. I see. It looked pretty violent.
out of 10. After this review was made, it's probably one of the earliest examples of people taking the piss out of a professional game website. A lot of people were mocking this dude, and this made him lash out on the forums.
I'm an asshole because Godhead sucks. He doubled down. Man, doubled down. Don't you know? Don't you know what will restore your reputation when people make a mockery of you? To go and complain on the online forums. Yeah, yep, that's always worked. In the history of the internet, that has never failed anyone ever.
Godhand came and went, but this review did not. For years, this review became the butt of jokes. Anytime a bad game or a literal shovelware got a high score on IGN, it was compared to Godhand. Imagine Party Babies is better than Godhand.
Oh my god, 7.5 overall out of 10. Better than Godhand.
Even IGN is aware of all the crap this review got. They even made a whole video defending Godhand and explaining how good it actually is a few years ago.
My name is Mitchell Saltzman, I work at IGN, and I'd like to say that Godhand, a game that IGN dubbed awful 13 years ago, is in my opinion, not just good, it's actually...
In defense of Godhand.
When
Did
the
it need
website you work
defense?
for is debunking your review over a decade later, that has got to be pretty embarrassing.
That is pretty embarrassing, bro.
Kotaku has some of the worst articles on gaming I've ever seen. They
Kotaku.
screw up this job more than any other website on this video. There are a slew of articles I could have used for this video. There's the PS5 review where the viewer says he can't enjoy the PS5 because of the state of the world around them. Well, I'm sorry for you, buddy, but that's something for your therapist, and not people wanting a review of a game console.
Okay, not gonna lie, I thought Kotaku was one of those sites where anyone could write for them. I didn't think they like screen people. Like I just feel a little frisky and gonna go and review something and submit it, and they'll, if they like are missing articles, they'll just post it up.
But the one I'm going for is from their UK division.
UK.
Smash Bros. Ultimate got its first DLC character with Joker from Persona 5.
Oh, he was the
along with
DLC.
Joker came
The
with a
first
bunch
one.
of songs for the Persona series. One of the songs being from Persona 5, called Wake Up, Get Out There. Pretty catchy song with some nice lyrics.
Is that the one that's like, wake up, get out there? That one? Dun 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 dun.
One journalist at Kotaku UK did not think so highly of it. Shortly after
The
Joker
one that
DLC
he's playing,
came
I know,
out,
but like,
a
I
hit
was like,
piece from
it's not the
Kotaku
lyrics.
UK came out called Smash Bros. Ultimate's Persona 5 DLC contains a disability
What?
disclaimer. At around
Eh,
1 minute
what?
57 seconds, the term retarded is used, followed by the assertion, I can say it. This is the clip in question they're talking about.
From the game? The song? Wait, it's really low. From the song?
I can say it.
But like this song has been out for ages. The game has been out for ages. You can just look up the lyrics, but
This is the clip in question they're talking about.
ready to pick up in pursuit? Is that what they're saying? Let's go.
Now,
oh, they thought that was retarded. I could say it. What?
Now, I will give the writer this.
It's really quiet.
It does sound like it at a passing listen, but when you really think about it, it doesn't make much sense being in the song. Why is your first response to write a hit piece on it? When you listen to the song, you can tell the person who's singing is very obviously from Japan, and Japanese was their first language, not English. So there's a lot of English in here, and she's still trying to sing in a language she's not native in. So why do you immediately go for the worst assumption possible instead of thinking maybe you misheard something? This article was a joke, and a ton of different places laughed at it.
The likelihood that they say retarded in this song is 0%.
Were there not official lyrics?
Make any fucking sense. Let's go. Let's play retarded.
I just don't understand. Like, isn't this just easily debunkable?
And realizing they could potentially
Were
be
there
wrong,
not?
they started editing it to include disclaimers that it might not actually be the word. But then Nintendo and Atlas came out and said, no, the song does not include that word.
Yeah, like just
so it made
write
Kotaku
to
and the writer
Atlas.
look like complete fools.
Okay, let's just say the one problem with everybody going on the internet and claiming to be a journalist is that they didn't do any classes in journalism, any history of magazine writing and stuff. I'm gonna be real, I don't really like magazines, but I took magazine courses because publication is just like media publication, you know, critical reading of things and analysis. It just requires that kind of background. You need a basic knowledge of like this sort of thing. And I took a couple classes in like basic copywriting, copy editing, and like one of them is like fact checking, and it's a very, very, very rigorous process. Fact checking, like everything needs to be fact checked, like the photo you use, the source it's from, the people in the photo, whether everyone gave their consent to have this published, like every possible date, every possible quote. You have to call up the person and be like, hi, did you say this exact quote? And are you okay with it being printed as such? Like, it's very rigorous. If you were like a real publication that cared about this stuff, you have to do it. You hire people to do it, you know? And even if you don't have the money, too bad. You get sued for things like this. So that's like anyone going online and calling themselves a journalist is crazy. Or doing like news pieces, that's crazy to me. The first thing a real journalist will do is contact them. Send a simple email inquiry to Atlas team. They have a PR team, I'm sure, and be like, hi, can we have like a copy of the lyrics for this? We have an important inquiry, you know, about like something we may have misheard. And don't like just assume that they are doing it in bad faith. Hello? What happened to journalistic integrity and being objective? I don't mean like objective as in like it's okay to say bad things. I mean like don't assume things. It makes absolutely no sense, right? Like if you just stop and think for even a second, even the context of the line, it makes absolutely no sense. This could be fixed in 2 seconds, but instead we could draw up this like needless drama. This is like a Twitter like post level of drama. It's like random out of nowhere, like baseless assumption.
Which they were. They eventually released a statement apologizing and throwing the writer under the bus, and then the writer threw them under the bus.
The writer threw them under the bus? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, gun to their head. He had to write it.
They would later delete the article, and a month after everything blew over, the writer announced they were leaving Kotaku UK to focus on their own projects. While she didn't say the article was a factor for the departure or not, the timing is a bit too coincidental for it to not have been a factor.
Yeah, they really have to work on themselves, huh?
Having become the punching bag for a week and having an article you wrote get deleted, and then leaving the company a month later, that's really embarrassing.
Yeah, this is like rage baiting before there was dedicated monetized rage
Polygon
baiting.
has ever done was the Doom 2016 gameplay video,
Doom?
where the guy playing it acts like he has never touched a video game in his life.
Me neither, bro. But I guess I wouldn't get paid for writing an article about it.
A blind chimpanzee probably has better aim than the guy playing right now. But everyone knows about this incident. I'm going to be talking about one that's...
Everyone except me! Wait. No! Please, I'm the one that's living under the rock. I'm Patrick. I don't know anything about Doom. Please, explain it to me like I'm 5.
But everyone knows about this incident. I'm going to be talking about one that's largely forgotten about. Their Bayonetta 2 review.
Wait, they skipped it! Guys, explain, what was the Doom incident? I'm getting left out! What was the incident? What do you mean Doom is Doom? Okay, I know it's a video game. I sure do. It's a video game that runs on a lot of things, apparently. But like, what was going on? Huh? He sucked at video games, that's it? He just wasn't really aiming at all? Listen, I could not tell you what he was doing wrong because I do far worse. A running gun? Doesn't make your shots? Do they actually show their videos? They did videos back then? I mean, you know what? That should be fair. If you review anything, you should show gameplay clips of yourself playing. They got to record Doom for a preview and release gameplay of someone that never played an FPS in their life rather than someone who's competent. They should just hire esports people, huh? They should just hire streamers. Maybe those before streamers. Polygon includes the journal's own clips of gameplay. Oh. Okay. I just like was looking at the game and I was like, yeah, is this like a trailer or something? I wouldn't be able to tell. Okay. Well, sucks to be bad and be employed in something that matters. What if you're bad at a shooter? What are you reviewing at that point? Maybe they're the Animal Crossing reviewer.
Bayonetta was always Devil May Cry but with boobs.
Let's rock, baby.
That's what the entire series has always been.
Is
Hideki
it?
Kamiya loves women and the way women look, and he got a character designer who is also a woman to design the character he wanted. So you got an action game with a sexy witch, because that's what Kamiya wanted, and that's what Kamiya got.
You know what? Good for them.
When it comes to Polygon's
Near
review,
to.
they spend only a few paragraphs talking about the gameplay itself. It seems mostly positive, and says it does a lot of things better than the original. But that doesn't matter, because 2/3 of it are complaining about the fact the game shows off Bayonetta's assets too much. The game was made by a guy who likes boobs in action. The game is made for guys.
My goodness. My gosh. This is like me playing Brown Dust and complaining about the selling point of it. Listen, there's a reason why I don't play the game. I acknowledge I'm not the target audience now, don't I?
Guys who like boobs in action, and they have the right to enjoy
I guess, you know what? My thing is, I've never thought Bayonetta was over the top, though. Bayonetta, Samus, I've always thought they were sexy, but they're not like Nikke level, right? Like, they're quite realistic for women. Granted, they're women, like, doing flip spins and kicks and shooting guns, but, like, it's reasonable, you know, like women at with granted maybe with like a lot of dieting and whatever, and good genetics, and perhaps a little bit of artificial padding could look like that at least a lot more closely to that than Nikkei.
Action. The game is made for guys who like boobs in action, and they have the right to enjoy those if they please. And the entire
Like,
review
she
is
looks
basically
proportional,
tracking the audience
like-
this game is intended for. He calls it cheap and pandering. He even docks points from the final score because of
Oh,
it,
wow.
even though he flat out said it did things better than the original.
This is a
Like,
guy writing
if you
that?
don't like games with cheap boob and ass shots, that's fine. But that begs the question, why the hell are you reviewing a game that was made purposely for that? Like, look at this box art. Look at it. What the hell were you expecting?
It's for people that like backs.
Oh man, I sure hope this movie called Saw certainly doesn't have any blood or violence in it. Arthur Gase was the reviewer of Bayo 2 here, and he looks like he just got off recording for some 2000s new metal band. A lot of people complained about this review back then.
I don't know if we should insult his looks, though.
Other things would take center stage in the years to come. People do bring it up time to time, and Arthur still doubles down when—
Oh, he still doubles down? Wait, this is from 2016, though. I didn't say it was awful, but I appreciate the knee-jerk characterization. Sex positivity does not mean all things with sex are positive or to be viewed uncritically. Why are you talking about sex positivity here, sir? Yeah, I'm that woman on the bottom, which I forgot you understand this better than I do. Like, I don't know. I don't think Bayonetta does anything detrimental to women. I have never thought that, ever. I have thought there are there's other things that are far more questionable. But like, hello? I'm not gonna— Bayonetta's like mostly covered. She's mostly covered. She's hot. She steps on men and shoots them too. What part of that is objectionable? I think many women indeed like the fact that they can play as a woman who is sexy and also steps on men too.
whenever it's brought up. Having to constantly defend your nearly
Like, I've
10-year-old
never
review
met
from
a
criticism,
woman that
well, that's
did not
kind
like
of
Bayonetta.
embarrassing.
Like, they just, or at least like had strong opinions of hating Bayonetta, you know?
The PlayStation Vita was a great
I don't-
handheld system.
It's
It was
whatever.
sleek, powerful,
It's not really
had
my
a nice
type, but
screen,
it's
and had
fine.
a lot of good games. The issue is,
Kinda crazy.
it was released into a sea of hot competition by a company that didn't seem to care about it. But it still has its fans.
Hands up. You know a girl named Nora? Sure, yeah. Where is she? In the hospital. Where?
Wait, what is this?
They're
Oh.
clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
Oh, whoa! Oh, that's bloody. Ooh. Oh.
And one of those fans worked at IGN. Colin Moriarty is a huge PlayStation fan. No, actually, he's a slobbering
Last of Us
PlayStation
2?
fanboy. And he, like most
That-
fanboys,
that is
had a sense
brutal.
of superiority to their competitors. And he was going to express this in a piece he wrote about the PS Vita before it's released. The PlayStation Vita is set to succeed.
Oh. This is sentences said before disaster, huh? Also, console wars are so stupid. Really, like, you really care about your console being better than someone else's console? When clearly PC was the master race! Ma ha 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 ha. Anyway.
Now, there's nothing wrong with wanting a console you're a fan of to succeed, but this article is more than that. This entire article is pure fanboyism at its finest. If he just wanted to gush about the Vita, that would have been fine. But of course, he had to compare it to the 3DS.
The
He said
3DS?
Vita
Oh
was
my god, the
superior
3DS
to
is the
3DS.
best console ever.
Hardware-wise, sure, but not just
Bring me
in
the
hardware,
3DS back.
in every aspect. The library, the brain itself, and flat out said
Oh
the
my
Vita was
god.
destined to sell more than the 3DS.
Wait, for starters, PlayStation Vita has games. I've never heard of any of those games. But I don't know, maybe you guys have heard of those games, right? Like, because I care about Nintendo games a little bit more than those. But there were lots of Vita games that I've always wanted to play that I never could. So, I don't know.
Yes. And let me remind you, this is for a handheld that had not been released yet. He even flat out says the 3DS is of no concern to Sony. Nintendo isn't even competition to them. The real competition is smartphones.
Wow.
But he says that after he spent most of the article saying how the 3DS is lesser to it.
This is like man who said economy has never been better right before the Great Depression, huh?
Calling the 3DS library Nintendo 64 games and worn out, tired games.
N64 games are worn, tired out. Serious? You take that back. You take that back. We wouldn't have as many games as we have right now without the N64. You pay some respect to your predecessors. Young man.
This is one of the most fanboyish, insecure console warring articles I have ever seen. But as we all know, the PS Vita wasn't set to succeed. In fact, it did pretty bad on the market, especially to the 3DS, which also struggled, but still managed to sell 75 million.
These are my
units,
beloved.
while the Vita only sold around 15 million. The market spoke, and the Vita wasn't going to beat the 3DS. Sorry, Colin, but as long as Pokemon exists, the Vita didn't stand a chance. Colin will later leave
3DS,
IGN
my
a few years later
beloved.
to go on his own path, but having this stain of an article still up as a reminder of how much you worship the ground PlayStation
It's
walks
still up?
is incredible.
That's kind of embarrassing. This is like someone's blog. That's the main TLDR I've heard so far is that a lot of people use journalism as like a place to air their own personal blog grievances. That should have stayed in your little like MySpace or something. Like go make a like your own little website where you're like Colin's bad opinions on video games and you can cry about it there, but that's not journalism. And many people need to take some journalism classes.
Now, I contemplated putting this review
Yeah,
in
that's
here
true. Most
because
people just
I
make a
actually
YouTube
feel
video
really
nowadays.
bad for the guy who wrote this.
And they
But
get
it's still a
clowned
fun
in
story,
comments.
so I decided to include it anyway.
Alien? I'm gonna get scared. Huh? What are they showing me? The whole trailer? They're just gonna jump scare me with an...
Alien Resurrection.
What was that for? Excuse me, editor! Excuse me? What was that for? Okay. Anyway. I was like, okay, the jump scare's coming. I'm gonna see the xenomorph. Alien Resurrection is... You think you're so funny. You think you're so clever, mister.
Was a movie made in 1997 and was the fourth film in the Alien franchise.
Wait, it was the fourth film? I've only watched the first one. I've only watched Alien, and I've never needed to watch any more because that still gave me nightmares.
Resurrection was a movie made in 1997 and was the fourth film in the Alien franchise. And honestly, it's a fun popcorn movie, nothing else. But being
Nothing
a late
else?
90s blockbuster film, it of course got a game tie-in that was delayed for years and years until it finally came out in the year 2000. The game got middling scores all across the board and is mostly forgotten these days, seeing as it, well, came 3 years after the movie. There was one review on it, though, that while
You
back
just
then
shoot
wasn't
it.
much, today is pretty funny to look at. The GameSpot review, where the reviewer gave it a 4 out of 10, which sort of makes sense for the middling review score. But what is the reason for the 4 out of 10, you may ask? Well... the reviewer's main criticism was the controls. And what were the controls on this game like? Well, in the reviewer's own words, the game's control setup is its most terrifying element. The left analog stick moves you forward, back, and strafes right and left, while the right analog stick turns you and can be used to look up and down.
Huh? What do you... The left analog stick and the right analog stick do things that every game does? Too often you'll turn to face a foe and find your weapon is aimed at the floor ceiling. Excuse me. Oh god, I had to turn the freaking camera. There was no auto aim. That's the real horror of it. This is actually just like a movie fan. This is like when I give my controller to a person who had never played video games. before, and all she managed to do was like crouch nonstop. She was just like kept pressing the button to go crouch and uncrouch and and I'm like, please look forward, please. Your gun, please point it.
Too often, you'll turn to face a foe and find that your weapon is aimed at the floor or ceiling. While
Wait, what do you mean add to the mix a few other head scratchers, such as how the triangle button controls items and health? You'll be wondering how Sony let this get by without requesting a few different control configurations. What would you have offered? What would you like as a stat spread instead? Like, what would you like? Are you saying you should just not be able to aim your weapon at all? It should always just be held at head height? And how would you like to use items and health if not with the triangle button? Are you gonna yell it at the screen?
the alien gleefully hacks away at your midsection. Now, does that sound familiar to you? Well, it should, because that is the control scheme for every single console shooter used to this day. Yes, this game was one of the first games to use the dual analog setup everything uses now. It was a pioneer, and this reviewer
was a pioneer
for it. It's funny to laugh at it now, but you have to remember, back in 2000, a controller with 2 analog sticks was still a new thing.
Oh, is this the PlayStation 1? Did they not do that on the N64? You know, I don't play action games, I wouldn't know.
And controlling the game with 2 analog sticks was something never really done. Even a few years into the PS2's life, you still had games using the L and R buttons to control the camera. It was too...
L and R buttons to control the camera? Really?
Too hard to shift away from what people were used to. So, this review was just kind of suffering from growing pains. The way we control games were changing, and this reviewer could not adapt. It's not really his fault, but it kind of is. Trashing a game for its control scheme that would later become the industry standard is something he could have never predicted, but in the end, it's still embarrassing.
Yeah. That's a little hard if they've never done anything like that. But also, I don't know, it makes so much sense.
Kane and Lynch Deadman was a game released in 2007, and it was set to be huge. A big next-gen AAA game that was also a new IP. This game was hyped up quite a bit back in the day. Every place was talking about it and making a huge deal about it. And when the game finally came out, like, it got middling review scores across the board. It wasn't a game changer, but it was fine. That seemed to be the consensus. GameSpot was one of the websites hyping the game up to hell and back. You could not go anywhere on their site without seeing an advertisement for the game.
Were they sponsored?
They were telling you to buy it right there and right now. And when it came time to review the game, Jeff Gertzman on the staff was ready and able, and the score he gave it, 6 out of 10. So yeah, about what every other site was saying about it. But this was a special case, because GameSpot was very obviously taking handouts from the game's publisher.
Oh, okay, they were
and
sponsored.
Once they saw Jeff gave the game a fair and honest review, and not a 9 or 10 out of 10 masterpiece, buy it now, they threatened to pull their money. This led to GameSpot.
Oh, this is like the beginning of sponsorships, I bet. I mean, like, modern sponsorships that you can't, like, trash the game, but, like, a 6 out of 10 is not trashing it, you know?
Putting a lot of pressure on Jeff, who stood his ground and refused to back off. This would lead to GameSpot pulling his review and firing him because he wasn't trustworthy.
They fired him!
Jeff would later go on to form his own game website, Giant Bomb, so he could keep being an honest game reviewer. But this incident is more substantial than you think. This man was fired because he was being honest. He wasn't trying to butter people up or be dishonest with the people who were listening. He flat out told everyone, the game is alright. And he was fired for that. This basically proved what many thought was happening in gaming journalism. It was very possible for the publishers and companies to butter the review websites up with some cold hard cash to sway review scores.
This
is exactly what happened. With
There's no
all
oversight for this sort of
for
thing.
The game, only to be given an average review score, the reviewer was then fired. That basically put huge doubt on any games journalism website. This can happen to any of them. and making everyone start to doubt games journalism in general is extremely embarrassing. This puts a nice bow on everything. The fact of the matter is, it all comes down to money in the end. Money makes the world go round. Integrity and honesty be damned. Whatever makes me the most green is what matters most. That is what has been the main goal for a long time. In the gaming industry, in the games journalism industry, in any industry. And that probably will be the main goal.
That's his wrap up. That's his overarching point with this video. I feel like you should go into more of like what has been implemented to like stop that. You know, I wouldn't say he's wrong necessarily. Of course, sponsorships are always going to like happen. But I would say there's a lot of changes since then, no? Like, there's laws put in place that you have to say things are ads or sponsored, or you were giving a review with some sort of monetary exchange, or you got this game for free. At least, like, that's by law required of us if we ever do sponsored segments. We have, like, very clear guidelines usually from sponsorships about stuff like that, and what you can or cannot say, of course, is like predetermined, but like they can't tell you to only butter them up, you know? They can say, okay, please don't say X, Y, and Z about the game because we don't want like that kind of image falsely spread, but they can't be like, you have to pretend you love this game, or if you don't like this game, just like don't take the sponsorship kind of deal, you know? If someone gave him a solid 6 out of 10, I really don't see what's wrong. That's a pretty good review. People would still play it, right? Like, hey, if you like this basic kind of shooter game style, then it's playable. It's decent.
As the eye can see. Remember, kids, the only opinion you can truly trust is your own. And no one can take that away from you. God bless, like and subscribe, and good night.
Is this before sponsor disclosures was the thing? This was 2 years ago. This was 2 years ago. I feel like he could have included stuff about that. Oh! He didn't talk about the Cuphead thing. So is this just the footage from the Cuphead thing? Wait, that he couldn't dash? He couldn't double jump? Oh! I see what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to jump off of that and dash to the right. Hold for high jump. Hold the high jump and then dash to the right, right? And he couldn't do it? Okay, but like... that's like platforming. Oh, hey, he did it! Yo, he did it! Me too, though. I have no reason to doubt... that I would have a similar performance in a game such as that. Yeah, he did it at the end. He held it a little bit longer. Okay, you don't understand. I have a friend, okay? And bless her heart. Bless her heart, but she's not a gamer. And I don't want to completely out her because I don't think anything negative of her, okay? Let's just say we're still friends. There's nothing wrong. I've seen her stream a game where all you have to do to get over a jump is to run back and like just like double jump or long jump or whatever to land on the other side. And I don't know how many attempts she did, but let's just say it was very difficult for her. Very, very difficult for her. Okay, and that is what tutorials of games are for. Those people, okay? People that have never picked up a controller. People that are very confused that if you hold A, you can turn items in Animal Crossing and many other such cases. People who have gone all of Animal Crossing without holding B because they didn't know you could run. Like, there are moms out there who are trying and enjoying the game in whatever manner they can. Oh. And there are many games where it would be even more embarrassing to be bad at than Cuphead. Okay. Cuphead is a pretty difficult game, all things considered. I think he could tell at that point that it was not for him. People don't read tutorials because people aren't presented tutorials in that manner. If most tutorials were like, okay, go up and press X, now press X and Y together. Well, like, freaking Monster Hunter tutorials are just like 5 pages of like a dissertation on how blah blah does blah blah blah. Like, I appreciate the missions where they actually send you out and they're like, wow, now press the this or now press the that. Like, the beginning of Wilds was so much more immersive than any tutorial could have ever been if it was just paper tutorials. Like, I will never read those, please. But like, if you're making me like go out and actually use it in action, then I will actually take in what your control scheme is and when you want to use certain items and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, if it's intuitive to someone over time, then yes. You mentioned it a little bit. Someone new won't have that background. It just needs to be presented in a way where it is guiding rather than like trying to in your face tell you how to play the game, in my opinion. Like, hey, if you haven't tried this out, then try it. Did you know you could do this? A little hint on the side, perhaps. But if this is like super important to the game, like, you will not beat this game if you don't know how that you could double jump this whole time, then you better like put it up front. Up front and center, please. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't know about his picks. I can see that they were important to shaping the history of gaming journalism. I think they were pivotal historical moments, and I think embarrassing moments is a little clickbaity, a little bit of a misnomer to get you to like pay attention to this video. I do think like it has a bit more punch as a tagline than like saying like pivotal moments in gaming journalism or whatever. But like I also feel like to its core, he said it's his last opinion that he made a YouTube video for, you know, no one's paying him, so it's fine. But he made a video and in the end said everything's about money. I think he chose a lot of examples where it wasn't about money at all. It was about people who were unvetted and given a platform. And I think that would be my rallying cry at the end of a video, that like people are not good at like disseminating knowledge for themselves. They're not good at thinking critically, and they're not good at like I think they're also not good at like putting things into context either. I think some of those were like not that harmful, but yeah, it falls under the umbrella of embarrassing. Like the control scheme thing, like after you put it into context, I'm like, it's whatever. It's like not the most embarrassing thing ever. And the PS Vita thing, I'm like, yeah, that's embarrassing, but it's not like, yeah, it's not like the biggest deal, right? I think things like claiming a game song had a slur is definitely an oversight, you know, like that definitely should not have flew under any radar. No one should have published that. No one should have let it go without double checking. Journalism can be extremely harmful if that wasn't cleared up. You know, think of the reputation on both sides and whatnot. A lot of the bad reviews that were only bad because the gamer was bad. Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing. But like, it is someone like that's like the problem is the the people who hired them, right? The problem is that they were assigned to the wrong people, and the people who hired them didn't care and just wanted an opinion piece out and didn't realize their reputation will be dragged through the gutter if they actually didn't do their job properly, which is to vet people and vet the article. Because there is a process. There's a process before an article ever sees the light of day. It gets an edit. And if it does not get any edits, if nobody else signs off to it, then that is the publication's fault. Why are you giving them a platform? I've never written anything for any like online publication, even without some higher up editor taking a second glance. And I didn't even do anything extremely important or whatever. All I did in my past is that I reviewed like anime seasons, anime and Vocaloid songs and stuff like that, and wrote little like opinion pieces based on like some either stuff that I liked or sometimes they gave me like the Blu-ray DVD in exchange for it, which is like kind of whatever. And I mean I've watched anime before, so I just wrote reviews. Oh, and like little like there's like some comics too that I wrote reviews for, stuff like that. But like I don't know. A, I don't make any wild claims on expertise I don't have. And B, there was always somebody else who signed off on it. And also, nobody particularly had a gun against my head and said, you have to say this is the best thing ever. You know? Just like take it or leave it kind of thing. They'll give you the thing, you read the article, they'll take a little snippet of it, and that'll be it. Lowest form of writing job you can get, apparently. I don't think it would pay well. Writing never pays too well, to be honest. But like, even then, even if it doesn't pay you well, like, there's a whole portfolio out there. If you Google someone's name, every piece you've written ever will come out. So they should do their due diligence. Every side should do their due diligence. If someone was writing that rant, I would axe it, you know? I would be like, rewrite this. I would be like, what is the point of this article? I don't know. Go back to school. Go take a lesson, a basic lesson in like essay writing even. It's not even journalism at that point. Like, can you write an essay that makes sense? Half of them, when I read the snippets, it was just paragraph after paragraph after paragraph meandering on about their own personal like gripes. I need like a 5-paragraph works cited. I need some evidence provided to back up your claims. I need them all organized. I need them to lead to a conclusion that backs up your rating. Yeah. But I mean, I would like a follow-up on this video to see if it has changed. This was 2 years ago and this is going through historical moments. And I think the latest one that they mentioned ever was the maybe the Smash DLC one, right? Everything else was like a really old game. So I would like a follow-up about how the gaming journalism landscape, how it's changed today. You know, if the new disclaimer laws, if they there was exchange of money or game or whatever for review, that it's been put in place due to things like this. If like he just ended it on a very negative note, like, and now nobody trusts game journalism ever. Which, to be fair, I think is not so much just the publications losing trust, because I do think the publications losing trust is a common thing throughout journalism in general, you know? Because journalism really isn't up to snuff anymore compared to like older days when like newspaper had a far bigger sway in society. But I think it's because anyone ever can make YouTube videos. We've switched to YouTube, we switched to like Reddit or like game forums, Discord, stuff like that. Like, I think that movement is interesting. We've kind of like taken the power out of the hands of the few, which is like select few journalists, and kind of like given it back to people across different platforms, right? So your voice has a lot more weight to it compared to before, when there was no way to get, like, other than your little review on the game in some, I don't know, I guess they don't have Steam. They must have had some review systems, but not Steam, right? But like now you can just like write a Steam review that like has a huge impact on the game, right? You could have a really popular Steam review even. You can make a video on this subject. You can like have a big influence in your group of friends based on how you like the video game or not, right? So I think gaming journalism has a place, but I definitely think it doesn't really have as much impact as it did before. So in like its place in history and in its like in context, I don't think like such quote unquote embarrassing moments would happen in the same way, but rather we instead have individuals who would embarrass themselves, right? It's different when you represent a whole company, but if somebody had the same view or something, then it would be like, YouTuber XYZ said this opinion about this game, and then here's a video of them absolutely sucking at the game. Haha, look at them, right? But like, then people would move on. They'd be like, okay, that YouTuber's not a very good gamer or whatever, hardy-dar. I don't think it would make as big of an impact as a bad review would on a game nowadays. I think there's like individual drama, there's like individual like segments of the internet it would influence, but I don't know. It's a little bit more niche that way because there's so many different opinions and voices. And another drama-filled review was with Concord? I don't know what that is. Review is 7? Majokko Meimi gives negative review of Getting Over It. Meanwhile, StreamClick shows her being bad at it. Okay, but I'm bad at it because the controls are also doo-doo. And narcissistic, self-important narrator wants to tout about his game dev knowledge when that was his best game that he created. That's what I want to dunk on him for. Okay? Thinks he knows everything about game dev ever. Makes a game with a bunch of just random 3D assets thrown together and telling you to climb. Then voice acts himself for several hours. Clap clap to you. And then because of speedrunners and streamers, that kind of game gets to be much more important than it ever would have been for the level of effort. I stand by my negative review. I will double down. I will double down. Curse you, bad floody. Okay, how long did I spend on this? I feel like this was not a long video. This is only a 20-minute video. Why did I spend so long on it? Whatever, that counts. That counts. We can knock that off on my daily tasks. That wasn't an hour, right? Where is the video? Where is the video? Here it is. 75. Okay. Let's do something else. It was an hour? Really? I spent an hour on a 20-minute video. No! It's okay. The night is young. We can watch another video. Okay? What else would you guys like to watch? Not one of those. Oh wait, history made it up there. Everyone that came in afterwards voted for history. Okay, we can watch something history related. Just not on that video list. I gotta save those videos on that video list. We have some more history out there. Let me see. Where is my... There is a list of videos for us to watch. Many such cases. Huh? I don't think I'm completely... I don't think I have, like, no expertise in history. But I guess I don't know to the level of people that really, really like history or anything. I know basic knowledge of history. More so than you would... Like, more so than a typical American, I mean. Less so than the random person that listens to 2-hour videos dissecting, like, you know, historical wars and whatnot. But, like, more so than American education, I feel. But I don't play any history-related games. I feel like the most people who know, like, intimate details about, like, historical events is all because they like war simulator games. And they move their little people and whatnot. Is that not true and factual? Oh, here it is. Age of Mythology is history accurate. Europe or Universalis? Yeah, isn't that why you guys know this though? Not gonna lie. Let's see. But I haven't really broached history, so maybe that would be interesting and you guys would like that sort of thing. I will say I have no depth of knowledge when it comes to science. Science, I've got nothing. But history, I can follow along, probably. Where are the history videos even? The Fate fans coming with the shadows. You just like the historical figures. That doesn't teach you anything about the actual historical moments. Do you even care if they're not an anime girl? Okay, somehow I can't find them. Okay. Clearly I need to go and look somewhere else. The Russian voyage no one talks about? Huh? What was the list you were talking about? What do you mean? The list we have? There is a daily video list on here. This one? Like this one? That, like, if you watch one a day, then you will get a points for. But I already watched one from this list, so I can't watch anything else from this. Please understand. I must min-max that much. What little I can min-max. How about... let's see. Magic card? Oh? You guys know this stuff? Okay. How about the most underrated era in history? What do you guys think the most underrated era in history would be? I don't know, because that is the title. I have no idea. Alternate History Hub. 2 years ago, 3.5 million views. Wow, lots of people watch this apparently. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know how you get all these videos. How do people find this stuff? The Triassic? That is not underrated. What are you talking about? Underrated? Obviously, it'd be something that people aren't hyping up. The Ice Age seems pretty cool. That's what you see. It's pretty cool. You're out there hyping it up. It's pretty cool, right? Okay, it's gotta be something. I don't know. My favorite era is the Enlightened rulership, so Enlightened rulership. Definitely not that one, perhaps. Okay, this is Alternate History Hub's most underrated era in history, in my opinion. See, very good, very important to say, in my opinion. This is just his chance to geek out. This is the alternative to like journalism. See, 3.5 million people watched it, so clearly it's doing something. Now it's gonna be less underrated because of his well-placed propaganda.
Hi. Every guy has their favorite era of history. Like, you got your World War II buffs, the Civil War enthusiasts, maybe you love the medieval era, or Shogun Japan. And we all know how often men think about ancient Rome. If you're an American, then there's a...
Okay, but how many times do you guys think about ancient Rome because of Fate Grand Order? Let's set that aside. You thinking of Nero Claudius in a wedding dress does not count, okay?
general idea for how Western history is kind of gone. Let me know if this sounds familiar. First, you'll start off with ancient Egypt, or Greece, then Rome. Move on to the fall of Rome. Then the Dark Ages, maybe some Vikings. Next are medieval times, then the Renaissance, and then on to Columbus, then the Pilgrims, all culminating with the founders and the start of real history, which is, of course, the United States.
The real history.
Baby, you could say there's a little historical blind spot. But that's kind of the general way world history is sort of viewed. Whatever the era happens to be, there's some general idea or stereotype about what that period was all about. But I'm here today to tell you about a time period that nobody ever thinks about. It's this one. The period between the 1500s and early 1700s is, in my opinion, the most underrated era in Western history, especially in the United States. Now, my claims have no actual statistical basis. I'm not gonna cite a source on this. It's just kind of a vibe I get. It's my channel. I get to say what I want. From my obtuse and very scientific observations, there's only like 3 things your average American might vaguely know of this era. 1, the Renaissance. This is the Renaissance. Well,
wait, are they actually going to talk about the era I care about?
Art and culture,
there's no way, right?
And masters, really just anything with Italy. The second, in the English-speaking world, is usually like Shakespeare. Shakespeare in the Elizabethan era was like late 1500s, early 1600s. And in public education, you only hear about Shakespeare in high school English. Imagine future people only knowing about today because of the pop culture of our time. There is one major thing Americans know about this era.
After the one I care
that
about?
Is just kind of drilled into you at a young age. And you know what it is. Pilgrims. Pilgrims. Thanksgiving and Pocahontas.
I don't care that much about Pilgrims, you're right.
Columbus and before the Revolution can really just be lumped together into this vague category of pilgrims.
Okay, this is pretty underrated. Good job. I really don't care about this era.
Kind of funny is that in public education, at least, the 1500s to early 1700s is kind of in this weird limbo. Like, you just stop learning about
nothing happened then that we
once the Pilgrims
really talk about.
Come over here. Literally anything else across the pond is just never mentioned until the French Revolution. But back in Europe, like, things were still happening. A lot was happening.
I'm trying to remember what was happening. I thought most of the unifications happened already.
The term for this period is the early modern period. It's not the most attractive name, but it's pretty accurate to what it was. This was a transition period, when the medieval world changed into one that created the conditions for what we would call modern Europe. Wars lasted 30 years, fashion looked like this, borders looked like that, and the medieval world clashed and adapted to new technologies that were never seen
the Great
before.
was
Gunpowder, cannons, muskets. That's a whole lot of words just to say, I like the knights with guns.
When was German unification?
This era was dominated by what is now called pike and shot warfare. You know ancient Greece?
1871.
You know how to use the phalanx? That was the unstoppable tactic of its day. Before the Romans.
Wait, I do think I learned a lot about this period then. Wait a second.
always takes phalanx.
But vaguely in Europe.
Afterwards, using big spears was kind of out of fashion through the Empire era to medieval times, all until the Swiss began to form up in a square with pikes. Technically, the Scottish thought of it first, but
yeah,
that
this is
didn't
the
really end up
Ottoman
well for them.
Empire, right?
The pike square was a solution to a problem, and that problem was the horse. Throughout the medieval
Swedish
era,
Empire.
cavalry had been dominant on the battlefield, with infantry lacking
I'm not gonna lie, I
any
didn't
real
learn too
means
much about
to
the
defend
Swedes.
against it. That was, until the pike square. Bunch of soldiers, very little training, take a big ol' stick and put it out in front. Spain's empire, in part, was built from dominating with the pike and shot, as they introduced the shot. Musketeers on the flanks of the square that could give the formation some
Okay, I
range
didn't
to
learn anything about military strategy, so this is all new to me. Okay, apparently Spaniards are a really good shot.
Musketeers on the flanks of the square that could give the formation some ranged attack, and also would retreat inside the square when need be. And I absolutely love the muskets at this specific time. At first they weren't even technically muskets. The early muskets required a stick to aim and a wick to fire, as it was too unwieldy to prepare and aim with two hands. This was gunpowder warfare
they are
in
really
its
long.
absolute infancy, a technology so young that it was seen as black magic by its contemporaries. Didn't really help their case that they had their own guilds and protected their secrets. So yeah, they did kind of look suspicious. This period's so neat to me because while guns do still exist, tactics are still with swords and spears. Cavalry, for some reason, decided to adopt guns too, so for a brief while, cavalry no longer did the whole charge thing. It would just circle outside the pike square and shoot occasionally with pistols and blunderbusses, which is just kind of hilarious. This is like if you just clashed together a bunch of unrelated tactics and technologies. Pike formations like the Greek phalanx, guns that were crafted by hand and treated as specialists, and cavalry that shot using pistols in full armor. Technically not knights, but it's close enough. And this is why...
Why did they give them guns? I do feel like aiming on a horse in full armor is not really the best of positions. Like, shouldn't you just get the high ground somewhere and shoot steadily? I guess they didn't really have a very good range back then.
Warhammer Fantasy has a superior aesthetic to 40k. That's right, I said it. Even if you...
Any 40k fans here? He dissed you. Let him say that loud and proud.
Has a superior aesthetic to 40k. That's right, I said it. Even if you have never seen these factions, you probably know what they're all about.
Dang.
The Empire might as well have Holy Romans slapped in front of it.
Yes.
Because that's what it is. Kislev is basically just Eastern Europe, winged hussars and all, and don't get me started on the vampire counts. Ironically, there is a faction I could accurately describe as true medieval, with knights and lances, and the absolute absence of gunpowder, and that's Bretonnia. Bretonnia
the people who
sucks.
love horses.
For me personally, I've kind of lost interest in the standard medieval era. Maybe I've just been overexposed to it.
I think so too. I'm not that big into that stuff.
At the end of the day, you know, I like both, but one side has really goofy hats, and I like goofy hats.
See, you guys get mad at me if I think it's like the aesthetic is rather boring, but I think it is rather boring. I feel like if you are fantasy, you should embrace fantasy and have like really wacky stuff, not just my fantasy is medieval era, but there are elves in it.
Now I think about it, you know, it's kind of tasteless to say that certain wars were neat and cool, considering a lot of people died. But I don't know, what's the rule on that? After a few centuries,
I like the... okay, but... I like the wars that are very funny. I don't like the wars that people, like, died in either, but...
I think you can say that, right?
Some of them are just
fascinating,
funny,
at least.
right?
Fascinating because pike and shot was just
like,
this anomaly in warfare.
I always
can't really
say
be
the...
compared to anything else.
funniest
the
ones are like,
in many parts
the
did exist, assuming you
Oppression
weren't
War
in the
with
Balkans, I guess. And what's cool about that
the
is a lot of
Austro-Prussian
countries
War.
that aren't the strongest today.
The like 7
or at
Weeks War
some
is
point in
the
this
one I think is
era
the funniest.
Fascinating because pike and shot was just this anomaly in warfare. It can't really be compared to anything else. The states we're familiar with in many parts did exist, assuming you weren't in the Balkans, I guess. And what's cool about that is a lot of countries that aren't the strongest today were at some point in this era an absolute powerhouse. Like,
what happened?
Lithuania. Look at that.
Well, oh, Lithuania was big? I don't remember this.
An absolute powerhouse. Like Poland, Lithuania. Look at that. Poland, Lithuania dominated the East. The Winged Hussars were the military force on the battlefield, even while cavalry in the West was losing significance. Ironically, Poland was the terror to Russia, which was coming out of its own time of troubles. And for a century there, another major power in the East was Sweden. Despite their lower population, Sweden had turned the Baltic Sea into a Baltic lake, all thanks to the tactical genius of warrior kings like Charles XII and Gustavus Adolphus. It took a coalition of Poland, Russia, and Austria to bring them down. Funnily enough, Charles would hide out in Ottoman territory once the war turned against him. Oh yeah, the Ottomans. This era was the golden age for the Ottomans. In a way, they brought on its beginning with the fall of Constantinople, and their decline didn't really begin until the late 1600s after the Battle of Vienna, though that's debatable. In a time when the
because of like how central Vienna is in so much of history, I've always wanted to visit there, but I don't know if there's actually anything left in Vienna. I just always like, wow, Vienna's in a lot of this history stuff.
After the Battle of Vienna, though that's debatable. In a time when the Spanish were colonizing the world and France was solidifying its kingdom, the Balkans just remained under Ottoman control, unable to gain independence until the 19th century. And it makes sense why. I mean, look at that. In the 17th century, the Ottomans controlled land from Vienna to the Persian Gulf, and from Mecca to Tunisia. Almost half of the Mediterranean and pretty much the entire Black Sea were either tributaries or directly in their control. It really is insane that there was even a Battle of Vienna to begin with, when you just remember where Vienna was on a map. Even crazier that it was the second time. The Austrian Habsburg rivalry with the Ottomans was really something. Like, in the span of 250 years, they fought like 14 wars. Which in hindsight is actually quite ironic considering how the two would fight side by side with one another in their very last war. It's kind of poetic. Speaking of potentially the last war, Ukraine. What we think of as Ukraine during this time was controlled by, well, nobody. Well, technically Poland, but it was just on a map. This was an actual no man's land in Europe. The collapse of the Golden Horde centuries before created a power vacuum. The flat plains were roamed by Crimean Tatars, who frequently raided Slavic lands to enslave and plunder. This only got worse with aid from the Ottomans, considering the Ottomans were buying those slaves. This land was simply called the Wild Fields for a time, a vast plain of grasslands ruled by nobody, settled by nobody, where the only people that would venture into this land were tough settlers, nomads, or criminals who wished to get away from jurisdiction. Sound familiar? This is where we got the Cossacks. I just find it fascinating that a part of Europe was unsettled for so long that a lot of the settlements there are just as young as cities in the United States.
Oh!
Hey, speaking of dysfunctional states,
although they have
Holy
history,
Roman
oh my
Empire,
gosh.
the HRE gets made fun of a lot. And yeah, I get it. It was a mess. Just an absolute mess. But those flaws are why I love it. Like how people love the deformed squished face of a pug. All of this was just divided into assorted lands between minor lords, major lords, independent cities, grand duchies. It was horrible, but it somehow lasted 1,000 years. Germany in general was just the worst place to be during this time. Like,
Germany's history is so interesting though. But yeah,
famine,
I definitely would not want to live there.
Vast war crimes, dressed like this. It was a wild time. Charles V is kind of the embodiment of this entire era. He was the sovereign over territory that we can't even fathom today being a part of the same region or government. And for the most part, the largest wars were fought with paid mercenaries. The very concept of a professional soldier was kind of strange. Mercenaries had always existed, but they were on the sidelines. But now, an average man could be paid to be a soldier as a career, without being a lord or owning any land. And that had ethical questions. Like, at least in the US, being a soldier is seen as a whole thing. But in times like the 30 Years' War, A soldier was someone paid by your local lord just to protect his interests. Even if those interests were aligned with yours religiously, like being a Catholic, the fighters themselves were still distrusted and not really liked. This is probably because if the lord didn't pay them, they'd rampage through the countryside. This was the transition period. There were still kinks to figure out. Too bad the Holy Roman Empire never figured out those problems. So yeah, in this era, we saw the Swedes, the Poles, the Spanish, and the Turks all at their height. And really the ones who would come to dominate the coming centuries were still getting things figured out. Hell, England executed their king and didn't have one for a decade. There is so much I can't even get into. Like, this whole era was during what was called the Little Ice Age. So temperatures were colder than usual, and winters were harsher. Many theorize that that was what drove this period to have such conflict. Historian Hugh Trevor Roper even deemed a portion of this the General Crisis because of how many revolts and wars were ongoing in Western Europe. Everything I just said throughout this whole video can be dissected a million ways, so consider anything I said just riddled with asterisks. Like the 30 Years' War. Sure, it was a conflict driven by religion, but it was primarily politics and noble squabbles.
Isn't it
the
always?
Ottomans were a constant threat to the Habsburgs, but so were the French. And the French sometimes even allied with the Ottomans to get at Austria. This was an exception to the rule, though. Everyone hated the French for doing this.
The asterisk. Every moment in history, footnote, everyone hated the French.
Austria. This was an exception to the rule, though. Everyone hated the French for doing this. The entire point of this video is that I think this era is incredibly underappreciated. And while it's crude to mainly point at the warfare and say, hey, isn't that neat? I know my audience. I know what got you guys into history. Vibes and aesthetics aren't the smartest way to get people interested, but it gets people interested. And at least from an American perspective, it's hilarious. Because while all of this was going on in Europe,
I don't think I get... Vibes, yes, because vibes are general. Aesthetic, not that much. If it's aesthetic alone, I like the Rococo period, because that's what, like, Lolita clothing and stuff is based off of. But man, that's just like petty French squabbles.
perspective, it's hilarious. Because while all of this was going on in Europe, for us it was really just this. Or this. Oh damn, I completely forgot to talk about pirates. So, if you're interested in learning more, you know, I've got some sources and channels I think you should check out.
I see, this is more of an intro.
Roman History is my favorite channel.
I was gonna say, because I don't think he actually said that much about what was going on. It was just an overview of which powers were in power, some of the like fighting styles, and a little few asterisks being like, oh, well, this might have been why there were a lot of wars.
All of this era. He has videos that talk about how Spain's military came to be so dominant, how gunpowder transformed the battlefield. He goes into depth on the 30 Years' War and is probably to blame for why I became so obsessed.
30 Years' War was
Iron
indeed
Blood
very
is
big.
a pretty good non-fiction history on Germany and the HRE in this time period. It's about the rise of Prussia, but it gives a pretty good insight
I like
into
Prussian
how the 30
history.
Years' War
I think it was very
and how
fascinating.
warfare in general was thought of
I don't
during
quite
this
remember that
time.
much. I only remember
Especially
Frederick
how
the
the
Great.
average soldier was perceived by a war-weary civilian. And hell, you know, check out Warhammer Fantasy more.
Check out Warhammer Fantasy more.
If you want to
This
quick
was
and
secretly
fun rundown
a
on the whole
prank.
lore,
This is
check
secretly a
out the channel
Pancreas
Pancreas No
show?
Work. He loves elves,
can't
and
believe
he
it. I
hates
got
Bretonnia,
bamboozled into
and
this.
his stuff is pretty good. I don't really know why I made this video. I just thought it'd be fun. I guess it was really just an excuse to say, I want to shoot a blunderbuss. Like, at least one time in my life.
I think blunderbuss is a very funny word.
I just keep getting these
I think it's a very, very funny word.
How do they even know that much about?
Too many people stopped their EU4 campaign by 1600? Really? No. I said I like the... I guess a little bit later? He said 1500s to 1700s? Right? Is his underrated era of choice? And the era I cared a little bit more about was like 1700s onward, I suppose, to like 1800s ish. I don't know. I just early-ish. EU4 is 1444 to 1821. Wow, that's a really long time. There was like literally the entirety of EU4, and it's a super popular game. I don't play EU. I don't play it. Is that Europe? Is that Europa Universalis? I don't play any games like that. This era sets up your 100+ years. Yeah, I don't care that much about the specifics of war, right? I feel like because I don't really care about like guns or battle formations that much. I usually have only cared about like leaders, because like that's where change comes from, right? Interesting, powerful leaders who have influenced society. It's sometimes for very like random personal reasons. You know, sometimes for good reasons too, of course. But like, it's just like, hey, did you know who this one ruler really? They just loved tiny dogs, and that's why that's why so many tiny dogs are popular now. Like little neat things like that too. Blunderbuss sounds like the neglectful bus driver. I have always thought it was a fun word. Like, I like scimitar too. I always think it should be called scimitar, but it's scimitar. They look very fun. 0.5% of the campaign continued until 1800. People get bored and restarted another campaign before that. Isn't pugs originally bred in China? I don't think so. Do Chinese people like pugs? Really? I feel like... I guess... Let me see. It says... They were brought from China to Europe. Queen Victoria, as she does for most dogs, developed a passion for them. So, no. I think the original pugs that were not bred to insanity was Chinese, and it's on you British people that they don't have a trait here today. They can't breathe. Don't blame us. Most of the reason why tiny dogs got bred into insanity is because Queen Victoria found them trendy. But at least for Pomeranians, it didn't like absolutely kill them. Yeah. I don't think we did anything. They were popular in the 16th and 17th centuries in European courts. Apparently, in 18th and 20th century, they spread to France, apparently. And then the 19th century England, breed flourished under the patronage of Queen Victoria. Many responded to the breed's image of anti-functionalism and diminutive size during that period. Anti-functionalism? What? Was that a movement, or is that just an extremely big diss to pugs? I too stand for anti-functionalism. Is that like... Let me see. Functional... So is it just like the idea that like you should just have cute things? I'm googling, it just only shows up functionalism. I guess it's just a movement rebelling against functionalism, which fair. Things are allowed to exist without like having any use and what, but pugs being the face of that is kind of crazy. Of dogs being like touted as this is anti-functionalism. I can have dogs without them having any use whatsoever. Their use is they bring me delight. They're cute. They make me happy. But I don't know. I don't think that really is. I feel like a decorative cushion, you know, like or a piece of funky art perhaps is more in line with what I think an anti-functionalism is. The 30 Years' War is interesting because the war actually starts with two excellent commanders just mauling each other. Might have been 30 Days War if one of the two men weren't in command. Yeah, I mean, 30 Days War is also an interesting footnote in history, I would think. The original anarchists. Some people breed dogs for work purposes. No. I'm not saying that dogs have no function. Obviously, there are lots of dogs that have function. But just because a dog isn't like a hound or like, I don't know, there must have been recreational dogs that existed before pugs of all things. People definitely kept dogs as pets even if they weren't especially useful before. But I guess they just gained a lot of popularity during that philosophical movement. Well, it's okay. The British royalty have a lot of, you know, breeding problems that I'm sure the pugs could have related to. Crazy statement, even so. Are you guys interested in more history like this, or you're all like, this is an overview. I know more than this. I don't play my little war games without intimate knowledge of which fantasy commanders I'm wielding. A counterculture movement? Oh, you mean like for yeah, functionalism? Let me see. I think that is a video on its own. Well, then I am a huge proponent of anti-functionalism. I believe I exist to be cute and eat ice cream, and I am fulfilling my life's purpose splendidly. Loud and proud to be a consumerist of my own hedonist desires. Everybody please take that to heart and exist to function in general. Not for any purpose. Just functioning alone is enough. It's just basic upkeep. You know? There's always some ice cream to eat at the end of the day. Not drink boba? No, it's too cold out. It's too cold out. I can't make it all the way to boba. I'm so sad because there was a BOGO deal and everything. There's some new like flavors I really want to try in Kung Fu tea. Although I did try this new flavor I haven't tried before of Talenti. It's technically just gelato. But I tried the Southern Butter Pecan and I did not read the fine print because it was butter pecan, but it was mostly dulce de leche. Like, hello? False advertising. Do they eat butter pecan in the South? But it's dulce de leche? No? I feel so lied to. I feel so betrayed. I mean, I don't like hate dulce de leche, but when you try to bite into something expecting something and it's something else, right? Betrayal. That's why I don't really like it. I'm grudgingly eating it. Grudgingly eating it because I wanted butter pecan, but it's only like 20% butter pecan because dulce de leche is such a heavy flavor. It's like so much like caramel flavoring to it that every bite is very heavy. Bleh. Yeah. False advertising. I say don't get that one. Gotta work and suffer for that boba? Oh, I sure do. Every day I wonder what I wake up for and I remember that my boba is very expensive. Like $6 nowadays. Over $6 nowadays. The horror. But I gotta get myself a little treat. So therefore I must do things that are worth little treats. Pay for little treats. Alas. Oh man, I started stream so early today that it's already been 8 hours. It's already been 8 hours? It's just because I spend forever on videos. I'm sorry, I'm such a yapper. I don't know if I'm saying anything insightful. I don't think this video went too in-depth in anything, so I don't think I said anything that was like really like, you know, at all other than haha blunderbuss. I don't think there was anything for me to say. It was so generalized, you know? Like, yeah, people did go to war. That's cool. Yeah. Wow, the Swedes. I forgot they were even a thing back then. Oh yeah, Poland too. I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, but my country's like less than $2 Okay, but food in your country's probably less than like, you know, however many American bucks. You know how much my pizza was today? My pizza was like $15. 15 for gluten-free. The extra $2 alone was like gluten-free crust. Miserable pile of food pricing me out lately. For a bike delivery guy, I know I didn't expect him to go on a bike, but you know what? The people that are biking, they have like heavy winter gear and they're exercising a lot, so they couldn't have been that cold. But still, I feel like the wind is very biting in your face, right? When you're like biking around. That doesn't really protect that. Maybe he had a ski mask on, I don't know. What flavor did I get? I don't have anything. I don't get anything too fancy or whatever. It's just like bacon sausage. Bacon sausage is my favorite. Bacon sausage. Everything else is pretty normal, I think. Mozzarella. Gluten-free crust. Normal pasta sauce. And whatnot. Sometimes, for a little extra flavor, they'll do a pesto drizzle, I guess. I like pesto sometimes, but I like tomatoes a lot, so. My ears tear up just walking in the wind. Can't imagine what it's like while biking. I don't think it was super windy today, but I think, you know, when you bike, there is the air biting into your face, right? And there's nothing you can do to stop that. Brie and cranberry on a pizza? Now that's like a sandwich, buddy. I wouldn't eat that on a pizza. But I can see the appeal on like, I don't know, maybe like yeah, a pizza, not a panini. That's why I said a bacon and sausage. You think I'm eating bacon and sausage at a panini? I guess I could, but the gluten-free crust? Pineapple on pizza kind of gal? I'll eat it, but it's not my first choice or anything. I'll eat pineapple in like a stir fry too. But I prefer what do I prefer? Candied pecans. Candied pecans are yummy. Yeah, roasted pineapple is okay. If I'm feeling it. Usually I don't include it or anything. Okay. That was the history. I don't know how much longer I want to keep streaming. I did want to watch all the Total Warhammer trailers at some point, but I heard there was like a billion of them. Right, I heard there's like a lot. I was like, how many trailers could this game have? And then it's like, oh yeah, they have like 50 billion DLCs. So I guess they have a trailer for most DLCs. Is that the case? I just wanted to pick. I think I'm kind of leaning towards Cathay though, because I like dragons. I feel like I should be allowed to say I like dragons and pick a race. Is that not how most people do things? Yo, every time like people were commenting on the video, they just added the timestamp and they were like, on to the book. And I was like, dang, they're putting me on the book. A squarely dessert flavor? Can't get the savory pineapple dishes? Really? I think it's normal and like, you know, if you can like put it on a stick with some meat and then some pineapple and then some like veggie or whatever. I feel like it's perfectly normal. Or like roast a tomato in the middle. Many years of trailers? Wow, many such cases. There's so many videos out there. Ooh. Okay, in that case, let me see. Okay, let's do another category then. Let's try all the different categories. You guys were very hype about weird ones. Let me see if I can find a weird one. Ham and pineapple pizza? Oh yeah, my friend really likes the ham and pineapple together. I like honeyed ham. Right? Ham that's slightly glazed. That's the good kind of ham that you're talking about. But I don't know if I put pineapple on it if it was like a sandwich. I think I would like it with mustard. Some good mustard and ham, or I don't know. What else goes with that? Like a good brand of like maybe Dijon mustard or something. America's hidden cheese bunkers? What the heck? How short is short? You guys don't like pineapple that much? I don't know. What do you normally have on pizza then? That pineapple is so bad. 11 minutes? What did they go over in 11 minutes? Ooh. Well, I don't like cheese that much. One flaw in your plan. I don't really like cheese. It's a funny bit of history. Okay, fine. I just don't really like cheese, so I don't know if I will have much to say other than ew. This one?
This has almost nothing to do with...
Oh man. The fat electrician? Does he do electrician videos, or does he usually do history? Oh, mostly history. Okay. I was gonna say, like, what does being an electrician have anything to do with this? America's secret underground cheese bunkers. Is this just a special interest? This is just cheese.
This has almost nothing to do with the US military, but it's so ridiculous I can't not talk about it.
Oh, okay. He normally does like military videos, and this is just like historically adjacent.
Today we're talking about America's strategic cheese reserve. Yeah, if you didn't know, the United States currently has over 500 underground cave warehouses spanning across 35 different states, the largest of which is underneath Springfield, Missouri, where America, as of August 2022, currently hoards 1.5 billion pounds of cheese. And just for the record, I realize I'm uploading this video very close to April Fool's Day. This is not an April Fool's joke. I am 100% serious. El Dorado is real, and Uncle Sam made it out of cheese.
Look, El Dorado, a city of gold.
And I know what you're thinking. Right now, you're like, wow, that's a cool little factoid. I can't wait to share that with my buddy at the bar one day. But no, this is going to infect your thoughts for the rest of your life. You're never going to see the world through the same lens ever
I don't
again.
like
I mean,
cheese
for example,
that much.
let's just say you're at
Why
home
would they
watching
do
The
that?
Walking Dead. You're going to come to the realization there'd be way more fucking cheese in the apocalypse than that, okay? You're never going to be able to watch Mad Max again without thinking about cheese. You have to come to the terrifying realization that you live in a world where there is a greater than 0% chance that one of these underground cheese caves gets mistaken for a government facility and gets nuked in World War III, and we're gonna have to deal with a radioactive tsunami wave of nacho cheese. And this is real life. So I asked myself one question.
Is this good for zombie apocalypse? Cause like cheese preserves pretty well, right? But I don't like cheese, so I would be I'd be out there. I'd be out there with the zombies pretty quickly.
How on earth did America get to this point? Because I know it didn't happen overnight. And what I found was the craziest real-world example of a butterfly effect that I have ever seen. And believe it or not, it all actually ties back in with last week's video of the ice cream ships of World War II. If you
What? That's a video I care a lot more about. I actually like ice cream. Why don't we have 15 billion pounds of ice cream instead.
And believe it or not, it all actually ties back in with last week's video of the ice cream ships of World War II. If you missed that, the super abbreviated version, basically the US government banned alcohol during Prohibition in the 1920s. Because of that, all the bars in America turned themselves into ice cream parlors to stay in business. Ice cream stepped up to fill the social void left by alcohol. Ipso facto, there was like 2 generations of Americans that treated ice cream like it was alcohol, socially speaking. As I'm sure you can imagine, this...
Socially speaking, but I don't drink. I don't really drink. So... And I eat ice cream, like, every week. I don't think I've gone a week without eating ice cream. Am I an ice creamaholic, guys? Is this a problem? Do I have a problem? I've never thought about it this way. When I go out to hang out with my friends, I do go out to have, like, sweets, you know? Because I don't really... I mean, I don't mind drinking or anything, but I don't go to a bar or anything, so I'm more likely to go to different dessert parlors. In fact, I feel like this is pretty normal in Asia. We have a lot of cafes, and you would just go to a cafe and have sweets, right? So I would just go to sweet bars and stuff like that. I don't understand why that would not be considered normal. Is that you go to tea time, high tea, in the Victorian era. It's always been a thing, right? I'm a 1930s girly.
This would drive up dairy consumption. Combine that with the fact that the 30s and 40s is when refrigeration would become readily accessible, meant that for the first time in human history there was such a demand for dairy products that farmers could exclusively become dairy farmers, meaning that this would be the birth of the entire dairy industry. And honestly, it worked out great. Right up until it didn't in 1949. 1949, 4 years after World War II, the American military is downsized, there's not an entire horde of young men eating 10,000 calories a day, and America's not exporting anywhere near as much food to other countries for war relief, meant that there was a decrease in dairy consumption, or a dip in the dairy market. As this became a bigger and bigger problem, the government had to step in because they weren't about to let the entire dairy industry implode, because, I mean, let's face it, that would be utter catastrophe. So the USDA stepped in and said, hey, you know what, we're gonna buy all the excess milk. Okay, pause. Thought experiment. You're a dairy farmer. You make all of your money by selling milk.
I see the problem.
A couple years back, motherfuckers quit drinking milk, aka you made less money. Now,
so when I said cheese is really easy to preserve, that was actually the draw. They became cheese because you can preserve them.
Now the government has come out of left field and said, hey, we're gonna buy all of the milk. What do? You make more fucking milk. And that's exactly what happened. So
oh my god, they didn't tell them to stop making milk, they made more milk. Oh my gosh, there's a little bit of a breakdown there. I thought it should get subsidized like wheat does.
Just to be clear, there was already too much milk. Now there's definitely gonna be too much milk. So naturally, all the milk starts flowing in. The government has absolutely no idea what to do with it, so they turn it into cheese, that way it doesn't expire. That part makes sense, but now what do you do with all the cheese? They have no clue, so they just throw it underneath a mountain, ignore it, and hope the problem goes away. But it doesn't go away because...
What? I mean, okay, granted, this is during wartime, so they can't really, like, export it somewhere else. Surely they could sell it to someone else out there wants that cheese, not us, in the mountain.
Because every single presidential administration through the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, they all continue to buy up excess milk to prop up the dairy industry, turn it into cheese, and stash it away in these...
What do you mean they kept doing this? This wasn't just a temporary measure? We did it over decades? Because nobody took a peek at government policies and why they were in place?
Caves. It literally turns into a giant political game of kick the can down the road because nobody wants to be the president that crashes the global economy by not buying enough milk while sitting on top of a mountain of cheese, which, understandable, I don't want to be that guy either. Then, fast forward to 1980, Ronald Reagan, aka the small government guy, gets elected, finds out that the US government is sitting on top of 500 million pounds of cheese and spending $1 million a day to refrigerate and store it, and he looks at this whole issue like a beaver looks at running water. Absolutely fucking not. We can't have it. So his administration goes about figuring out the cheapest way to solve this cheese problem. Obviously, we're gonna throw it all in the ocean.
What? Wait, there's no way he threw the cheese away into the ocean. Huh?
However, having at least the foresight to understand that that would cause political backlash, backlash. He wanted to see how the public would receive it, so someone from his administration shows up to a White House press conference with a 5-pound block of moldy cheese and is like, hey, we got 500 million pounds of this shit. How would you guys feel if we threw it in the ocean?
Who dreamt up of this? Oh my god. Okay, well, if it was moldy, I would throw it, but like maybe not in the ocean. I guess this was before people cared about the ocean cleanup. Are they the reason why we even have to do ocean cleanup in the first place? Is it their fault? I don't know. It's everyone's fault, but like, I don't know. I feel like I would, as a ruler, I understand you like pretty much will get voted out immediately if you tank the dairy industry. But I think on your last term, when you have nothing to lose, I'm just saying, on your last term when you have nothing to lose and you want to do something else, I would probably stop buying it up, but also start some sort of like transition. We don't need that many dairy farmers clearly, so transition them into using it for something else. And the excess cheese, I don't know, through cheese festivals. Ship it off to other people at a cheap price. Why we're wasting money storing it too?
We got 500 million pounds of this shit. How would you guys feel if we threw it in the ocean? It'll be fun. We'll save money on cheese. We're gonna find out if blue whales are lactose intolerant. It's gonna be a great science experiment. The public did not go for it. They kind of felt like, hey, I've paid taxes for the last 40 years. You've turned those taxes into cheese. I would at least like the cheese. Yeah. So then the Reagan administration took the 55-gallon drums of cheese, cut it up into 5-pound blocks, packaged it, and spent the remainder of his administration funneling 300 million pounds of cheese into impoverished and elderly homes. And this is where we get the saying government cheese from.
They actually gave it to impoverished people.
You're gonna end up eating a steady diet of government cheese and living in a van down by the river.
The U.S. government would then continue to give out government cheese until the 1990s when they seemingly ran out, because as of today, all 1.5 billion pounds of underground secret cheese in America is privately owned by corporations like Kraft and Velveeta. And this is the part where I wanted to end the video on a happy note of the government made a mistake, they fixed a mistake over 50 years, happy ending. Hooray. However, it didn't really make sense because something happened in the 1990s where the government was able to stop buying the excess milk. What happened? And that's when it hit me. It was absolutely the Got Milk ad campaign, the biggest, most iconic ad campaign of all time.
Really?
I mean, every cafeteria and every school in America had a bunch of posters of famous athletes with milk mustaches.
So the dairy farmers wanted to stay in business.
I vividly remember commercials as a child telling me that if I didn't drink enough milk, my arms would literally fall off my body.
Well, Mr. Miller told me he never drinks milk. Look at him.
No, that's not good.
Surely this is what inspired an entire generation of Americans to eat and drink more dairy
propaganda.
products,
That is
right?
always the
I
right.
mean, yeah, probably. But looking back on it now as an adult, doesn't it seem just a little bit weird that it wasn't a particular company putting on all these ads? Like, if there wasn't one company profiting from selling all this milk, where was all the money coming from? I mean, it almost seems like the government launched a giant psychological operation, ad campaign, just so that they could offload milk so they wouldn't have to keep contributing to their mountain of cheese. Well, I'm gonna take this off now because that's legit exactly what happened. In 1995, the U.S. government created a non-profit organization known as Dairy Management Incorporated, and their entire job was to get the American people to eat and drink more dairy products. Literally a cabal of individuals plotting behind the scenes to get people to eat more cheese. It's the cheesiest conspiracy of all time. And I'm not even kidding. Anything that has ever been sold or marketed that involved way too much cheese on it, this company is behind. Okay, they're the reason that Taco Bell started selling steak quesadillas. They were behind the Got Milk ad campaign. In 2002, when Pizza Hut had the Summer of Cheese event where they put way too much cheese on all their pizzas, this is who was behind it. In 2010, when Domino's almost went out of business,
this is kind of big brain,
gave Domino's $12 million
it worked really well
to stay in business, and then gave them a bunch of cheese.
Cheese
so
is
that they
like
could put extra
a
cheese on
mainstay in all this stuff.
And that was their entire proposition for staying in business. Hey, our pizzas have more cheese on them now, so they're good. It is absolutely insane. So I did it. I found the world's cheesiest conspiracy, but then I found leaked internal documents from DMI.
Huh?
And they are the funniest fucking thing I have ever read in my entire life. I'm gonna go ahead and read one for you now. It's a letter from Pizza Hut to DMI regarding a meeting they recently had, July 6, 1999. Dear Greta, we wanted to express our thanks once again for a wonderful meeting last week. We appreciate your team taking the time to share some very valuable information and creativity during our brainstorming session. Everyone is very excited about the presentation you gave regarding DMI's available resources and cheese industry insights. We look forward to working together to develop many cheese ideas we've discussed. We believe this is going to be a valuable partnership for both Pizza Hut and DMI. Let's sell more pizza and more cheese! Exclamation point. Thank you again for coming to Dallas. We look forward to talking to you soon about our partnership opportunities. We will call you next week to discuss the next steps. Since
Okay, but like this sounds like a pretty average thank you email, you know, after you have your little interview or meeting or whatever. Absolutely nothing of interest was said other than rehashing appreciation.
Sincerely, Derek, Lord of the Cheese, and Liskrin, Lady of the Cheese. Even
Lady of the Cheese?
They know that this is a fucking joke. Why is this such a joke? Well, because Dairy Management Incorporated, while it is a non-profit, they don't actually have to raise money for themselves like most non-profits do, because they're also a government checkoff program, which means every dairy farmer in America is legally required, whether they want to or not, to send this company money so that they can advertise on their behalf. And their annual budget is like $140 million a year, with their CEO and top level executives all making right around $1 million per year. Okay, we're not picking up what I'm putting down. I'm trying to tell you, there is a group of people in America getting paid $1 million to convince Americans that cheese is awesome. Okay, that's like trying to fucking explain to Stevie Wonder what nothing looks like and getting paid $1 million for it.
So that's why other countries don't care about cheese as much as Americans do.
Cheese is so fucking good that it is the one thing on earth that if you were allergic to it, we're not going to say you have a cheese allergy. I've never understood. No, you're lactose intolerant. We're not going to say you're allergic because we all know you're going to eat that shit anyways because the consequences are worth it. Am I upset right now? A little bit. Is it because I'm jealous? Uh-huh. It's basically selling ass candles to dogs and getting paid $1 million for it. It is the most ridiculously easy job on the planet, and I'm so mad that it's not mine. Anyways, I guess if you made it this far in the Unhinged TED Talk, in conclusion, the US government banned alcohol in the 1920s. It set forth a ripple effect through time, and now
the butterfly
in 2023 has my dream job of making $1 million a year to convince people of some shit they already knew. And the US has 1.5 billion pounds of cheese hidden in an underground cave network. Fucking the more you know, I guess. Thanks for watching. Best way to support the channel.
Someone needs to go back. Someone needs to go back in time and stop prohibition. If someone goes back in time and stops prohibition, we wouldn't care that much about cheese. Crazy. Okay, but also, I don't know. The cheese we have in America kind of sucks. American cheese? Craft singles? You know, the stuff we grew up on? It's like the lowest quality stuff ever. And they were telling us this stuff is good. Like, what? If you go anywhere else in the world, you get like real cheese. You don't see this yellow glued nonsense that you get. That's why I've never liked cheese growing up, because it's always like plastic. Blech. Yucky. You're down to get free government cheese? Nah. Nah. I'm not into that. We love cheese in Britain. American fast food industry in France loves cheese. Okay, France has a reason to like cheese. They don't have much else. We'll give them the cheese. Craft singles aren't real cheese. Yeah. Yeah, but like that's part of what most people are eating in all these eat more cheese, eat more dairy campaigns, you know? The gross stuff. So I've never really liked cheese. And also, cheese is just, I don't know, very strong. I feel like, granted that the health benefits are not outweighing the amount of surely fat that you're going to get if you eat that amount of cheese that they're trying to advertise. Mac and cheese like that, that's fine, right? That's fine. I don't know if cheese is supposed to be this ultimate healthy, great luxury snack. Like, if you have a little bit of a charcuterie board, that's an average amount of cheese. Just like triple 4 cheese Domino's pizza, and that's a little much. Mostly real cheese, partially additives. I love my partially additives. Don't worry, it's mostly cheese. Advertisements. Yep, that makes me feel a lot better about the food I am consuming. Oh gosh. Yeah, well, you guys, I hope you enjoyed. Because I sure don't. I will continue to avoid cheese, but now with, like, now with proof, now with backing. I don't want no government over-processed moldy cheese in my diet. If you melted down the cheese on a charcuterie board, it wouldn't be too different from a slice of cheese one would find in a sandwich. Yes, it would. Are you putting American cheese in your charcuterie board? It's a quality, not quantity, man. Now we're just 80% cheese. Yeah. Great selling point there. I don't know. I thought there was this... I don't trust dairy farmers, but it was like completely different. And I'm not sure... I don't know, like... Okay, yeah. It's like more localized. It's more localized, so I guess I won't really talk about it. But like, there's definitely been a lot of scandals related to milk and milk industries and such, and all I can say is I'm happy for the food FDA, right? Food and Drug Administration. So that they can monitor our food and what goes into our diets, even if it's still pretty lax, all things considered. Sounds like the plot of an anime, that there's too much cheese? I don't think so. I don't think that's interesting enough to be a plot of an anime. Surely not all government cheese is processed plastic stuff? I have no clue. I doubt they're giving that away, but I think they're definitely using some of the excess cheese and giving it to... Because he said that most of the bunkers are like privately owned, not even government anymore. They're privately owned bunkers that are held by companies like Kraft and whatnot. So therefore, they are probably melting down that cheese and using it in other ways, just not in its like original form. So Lord knows what they have done to it. Behind every regulation is many deaths that have prompted an investigation. Yep. And, you know, that's why people have organic milk and whatnot nowadays. Because you also know the history of dairy farming ain't too pretty, am I right? So, don't trust all the hormones that they pump into your food. I can't believe they had a whole campaign for milk when they should have seen the state of those cows. I have to stay up tonight though. Problem. I have to stay up tonight is I have maybe a personal a call-in that I gotta do. I signed up for at like 1:50 a.m. So it's not like I can sleep anyway. But I don't know how much my brain can handle of silly videos. We don't do that in Europe, part of why food tastes better. Well, I'm sure European history has its own share of problems, but we don't really talk about it because they weren't explosively, you know, as widespread as America's scandals. Concert tomorrow? No, not concert. I have a birthday call-in I have to do in the middle of the night for me. So I gotta stay up, is what I'm saying. Although I guess I could play some Final Fantasy in the meantime. I finished my deadlines for my immediate deadlines for singing, but I have some that are due next week too that I gotta sing. I got like a whole list of songs that I'm preparing for my upcoming Valentine's themed stuff. And then I'm like, dang, I don't know any songs. So I put a bunch of new songs and I'm like, I gotta learn them now. Man. Europe has better food regulations currently? I think it's easier if you're a smaller nation though. And also a lot of them, you know, if you have a king, it's a little bit easier to put things through too. Not Valentine's again. I know, it's coming up whether you like it or not. Valentine's Day is coming! Ah! Consequences of my actions? They're not even like... Not even that much of a thing I signed up for. It's just, I like learning new songs, so what better way to do it than to force myself with a deadline? But then also I have singing lessons tomorrow before my collab, so I do have to get up a bit earlier. You wanna watch? Okay, let's watch Scandals. Let's watch a video. Let's watch something about scandals. You've had an 8-hour streaming, so stay up. Yep! Let's stay up anyway. Let's see. Guys, pick a game. Let me see. Wow, there's so many scandals. This one guy does a bunch of scandal videos. How do you look into all that? The one I'm interested in is Final Fantasy, but I don't know. I don't know about that. There's Warhammer scandals. Oh, there's Yu-Gi-Oh scandals. Magic the Gathering scandals. Esports stuff. Pokemon. And then a lot of stuff I don't really know. RuneScape. Steam. Barbie. Overwatch. Bethesda. Bethesda? Diablo? You got anything in my backlog? A game? No, not really. I don't play games. Who do you think I am? The Squiddy Yu-Gi-Oh cheater? I did have some in my to watch video pile. Although I was thinking it's easier to do just like a day for Yu-Gi-Oh's videos. What kind of scandals? What do you mean, what kind of scandals? There's just scandals. Collections of scandals. When's the new next Stardew Valley collab? It might be next week. Mochi asks every week and we tell her if we're free or not. And I am obviously not free tomorrow when she normally wants to do them now because I have another collab, so we are probably skipping. They're also playing a lot of Hytale anyway, so they'll probably just play Hytale instead. Okay, guys, pick a game. Pick one of the games I mentioned. I don't know. I don't know many of these games. We could do Pokemon. That's the only thing I know. I'm sorry. There's Mario speedrunning scandals. Like, what? Wow. I guess the history of gaming is filled with lots of cheaters, huh? There is a... Oh, this is kind of interesting. This is milk related. This chocolate milk sent an entire... Wait, chocolate milk sent an entire country mad. Question mark? Question mark? What? It's wild that they have 2 milk-related videos. Not 1, but 2. Funny that's happened twice. What? You guys like speedrunning? You can do speedrunning. I don't know much about speedrunning either. That's not... I have watched 1 speedrun. Wasn't there like... There's like a Twitch channel that does speedrunning for charity once? I watched like... Somebody do it... They were doing it blind or something? Right? They were doing the Mario... Which one is it? Mario 64? Where you get the stars and stuff like that? They're doing it blind, which is crazy. They were like, yeah, you get like... When you hit this wall, you like hear the sound. And I'm like, what? Insane! They do it faster than I can play the whole game myself with my eyes! No, this is about scandals though, so this is not about speedrunning per se. Okay, this one. This one. This guy has many kudos. Apparently, he does a lot of scandal-related videos. And this one is about the many scandals of Mario speedrunning. Again, I've only watched like 1 speedrun of my life. And it was just the Mario 64 blind Twitch speedrun for charity. So yeah, I'm not too familiar with speedruns. But I just know that people can speedrun with their eyes closed better than I can play the game with both eyes, you know, glasses on. Oh, this one's Mario Kart. This one's 64, right? The stars? Dude, I've never beaten a single Mario game ever in my life.
Like driving down a quiet street at 2 AM and seeing a homeless man in the middle of the road, speedrunning is all about going as fast as you can. Speedrunning is a great way to celebrate
crazy
video games,
intro.
both old and new, as well as testing the human limits of reaction time, dexterity, and Ritalin consumption. Not only that, but like seeing your girlfriend get ripped apart by wolves, it's a fascinating way to see what went into making something that you loved. While the speedrunning community is full...
This guy's humor is crazy. What?
Full of passionate players looking to help one another succeed, there are inevitably a few who will do anything to see their name at the top of the leaderboard. To celebrate the re-release of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show for Blu-ray and DVD, now felt like the perfect time to cover the most infamous stories in the history of Mario speedrunning.
I guess there would be a lot of scandals.
If you're into speedrunning, you clearly love going as fast as possible in order to outrun those intrusive thoughts. And mate, I've got just the game for you. Warframe is a cooperative, free-to-play online
intrusive
available
thoughts.
on PC, Xbox Series
I don't
X,
think I get any
PS5,
intrusive
Nintendo
thoughts though.
Switch,
I'm
and
too
Samsung Microwave.
head empty to be bothered.
If you like the idea of flinging your supple, squishy body around a
Brain,
massive open
no
world on a roguelike,
thoughts at
time-looking
all.
adventure,
Actually.
then you're gonna love Warframe's newest, freest update. The DeVary
British humor? No, I like British humor when it's dry and witty, but it's gotta be like relevant, okay? Those are just random outlandish statements for shock factor that are not related to his point.
That seems to transform at the fickle will of its ruler, the Child King, Dominus Thrax.
What's the point of cheating in a speedrun?
Is that a spoiler? Join me and 70 million other players.
Isn't it easily found out?
Using my link below. And I hope to see you.
I guess there's so many bugs that like
for sponsoring this video.
people would just say, "Oh, I just can't replicate this bug."
Let's go. Mario Kart 64, the 64th entry in the Mario Kart franchise.
The
finally
64th entry,
what if
yes.
Mario could legally drive without glasses, dripping with nostalgia and a general obsession with going fast, matched only by that blue gopher. It's no surprise that Mario Kart 64 is a popular candidate for speedrunning. For years, a series of runners were competing for the holy grail of Mario Kart 64 speedruns, the perfect 32 out of 32. Playing in the non-shortcut category, where runners have to complete the stages without using glitches to skip large sections of them, their goal was to hold a world record in all 32 categories once. This involves getting a world record on all 16 stages in both the 3-lap category and the single lap category. Given the popularity of the game, you might think this would be impossible if it weren't for Matthias Rustermeyer, a Mario Kart prodigy. The German even went on an all-mushroom diet while speedrunning the game.
What?
A form of method acting that he claims gives him super speed. Matthias came dangerously close to
just a wild statement already. He just only ate mushrooms? He's method acting. He is Mario. But you don't even okay, whatever. You know, it's fine. It's cool. I mean, I'm just saying, like, Mario eats other things. There's other foods present in Mario Kart that aren't just mushrooms.
Achieving the perfect 32. So a team of players formed a coalition known as the Anti-1.0 Alliance in order to prevent this.
What? He has so many haters that prevented this. What? Wow. This really is like an anime. You are the world's first speedrunner that wants to hit all 32. And people hated you so much. They banded together to stop him from rising to power.
I would think a bunch of talented runners from across the world teaming up to take down Matthias would have stopped him then and there. But as we saw during those wars we held a few years back, the Germans came dangerously close to winning. I should point out that the Anti-1.0 Alliance wasn't formed out of spite for Matthias, but purely for the fun of competition. I would highly recommend that you watch
okay.
Salt's
Wait, that's
amazing
better.
video on the ups and downs of Matthias.
I think they could have chosen a better name, though. Yeah, we're not haters. We're just called the Anti-1.0.
Matthias and the A1A Alliance. But, you know, after you watch all of this video first and like and subscribe and
hit the little bell.
Unfortunately.
Wait, do you see the thing? Do you see the thing in YouTube now when they say like and subscribe? The subscribe button lights up. Wait, here. Watch. Watch.
And like and subscribe. And
Look!
Join my Patreon. Unfortunately.
It lights up. That is so cool. That is so cool. Wait, does it do it for me? Maybe it's a stream and it doesn't count. Okay, once it gets edited into a video, like and subscribe and press the glowing red button. Please. Thank you. I just want to see if it works. Can you check if it works? If it works, can you do it anyway? Thanks.
As close as 31 out of 32 records on multiple occasions, Matthias just couldn't clutch out the perfect 32. This was largely due to rival runner Dan Burbank. Dan was an especially skilled runner, but always fell just short of Matthias. With 32 different records to chase, Dan would steal one off Matthias, who would inevitably claim it back a few days later, while Dan worked on a different record in the meantime. This back and forth continued until Dan got sick of the constant game of Cat Mario and Mouser. Of the game of Cat and Mouse.
Of cute. Yes, I got that. Yes, I got that. That's the only one I got, okay, my dude?
Of the game of Cat and Mouse. Sorry. After Dan realized that he was never going to get the perfect 32 by simply being better at the game, he did the unthinkable. Since any record that Dan would set would be undone by Matthias in a matter of days or even hours, he figured that instead he would hoard his times. Over a period of 15 months, Dan would privately beat Matthias's times, lulling him into a false sense of security. Dan would still keep up appearances, dropping the occasional world record to keep Matthias busy and continue denying him the perfect 32.
That's not cheating though, right? I mean, you can hoard your times. Just put a bunch later.
That was until June of 2020, when Dan dropped 17 new records at once. This gave him enough world records to dethrone Matthias from the #1 spot for the first time in 7 years. Dropping 17 records in one day made it pretty obvious that he'd been hoarding them, and the community was not impressed. Short of actual cheating, this is the shittiest move I've seen from the MK.
Wow, this is really big drama. You can hide your progress for over a year and be champ for at least a day. I see. Okay, I didn't see if it was like really against the rules. And technically by the letter of the law, it's not. But against the spirit of the law, that's where people think it's like, that's kind of a betrayal.
64 community. Dan, you hid your progress for over a year, and for what? So you could stroke your ego by claiming to have been a champ for at least a day? Don't make me laugh. This was nothing more than a year of cowardice, during which you deprived the community of what could have been a thrilling battle for the title and a fantastic storyline to follow. Wow, what an egoistic move. If you could not have done it in any other way than hoarding for a year, have you thought that you might simply not be good enough to rightfully claim the champ title? Some people felt
do not have enough personal stake in this.
As he broke no rules and legitimately beat Matthias.
I don't really care.
Posting when this happened,
but people are like, they killed his mom or something.
Achieving them. Dan built up records for 1.5 years with no one knowing about them, meaning no one was trying to take them back. It's poor sportsmanship at best and borderline cheating at worst. Nah, you're just a crybaby loser. He beat the records. That's all that matters.
Okay, drama. The drama.
Then stuff like when he posted matters. But I don't give a fuck. He got the records. Edit. To clarify, I have had sex. So that may be influencing my point of view. Even Dan was aware that what he did was pretty shitty. I'm not going to claim any kind of moral high ground in doing it this way. I recognize that this was very underhanded and probably the biggest dick move in cart besides actually cheating times. My intent was not to damage the community, even though some feel that this has happened. 3 days later, he issued an apology. I 100% made the decision to do this because I believe that I would never be champion any other way. Even though I followed the letter of the current law while I was doing this.
Okay. When they said there were many scandals of Mario speedrunning, I thought they were cheating. Okay, but he's not cheating. He just did something which many would consider a dick move. And then he apologized for it afterwards.
I was never under any illusions that what I did was the right thing to do, yet I did it anyway. I don't think I honestly deserve the label of champion in a community that is founded on trust when I specifically used dishonest methods to achieve that label. While some accepted his apology, its close proximity to the incident in question did make some people doubt its legitimacy. Don't regret it, man. You had enough time to consider your actions and deliberately chose what you chose. It's what you wanted. You got what you wanted, so be happy about it. Your apology now, only a few days removed from your unhoard, proves you're not truly sorry about what you did. You wanted it, and you did it. Of course, while the community was free to criticize Dan's choice to hoard records, the real victim here was Matthias. Combined with his immense skill, had Matthias hoarded records like Dan during the height of his quest for the perfect 32, he would have easily reached his goal. But Matthias knew that the record was more than just a title, a technicality to be won by any means necessary. It was a competition to be won, an event for the community to enjoy, and a means for runners to be pushed to their absolute limits. He was understandably distraught by Dan's underhanded technique. I always had big respect for Dan, even though our connection wasn't as strong as mine to some other people in the community, which is totally fine. That certainly dropped down to 0. I acknowledge the insane performance of driving so many overall world records in May/June or whenever they happened. And I mean the pure runs without context. As so many of you already said, and it feels good to have your support in this moment, the trust and honor Dan has sacrificed and completely lost in my opinion to reach his goal is ultimate and irreparable. One of the most important values of this place has been ignored. Competitiveness. While Matthias would take back his title only 10 days later, this betrayal broke something in him. While he would continue playing for a time, a year later, he announced his retirement. The time has come for me to retire from competitive time.
I can't believe it. He graduated.
The key value to go on. Fun. Since the Unhoard in June 2020, something broke apart for me. It wasn't only my top spot in the rankings. It was so much more. I couldn't enjoy the whole effort to improve as much anymore, and what was left of our seemingly split community didn't make me feel home, unlike all those years before. Dan would go on to be the first runner to achieve the legendary perfect 32 out of 32. This feat, which just a year earlier would have been cause for massive celebration amongst the community, received little fanfare. The community would eventually vote to ban the hoarding of top 10 record times.
Okay.
While Dan might...
I guess, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't really understand. I'm not that competitive of a person. I can see, like, you think you are really close to the top and then someone just bombshells everything you worked for the past year with secrets and takes the top, easily sweeping you. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But, like, to the depths of this scandal? I don't know.
not have technically cheated in his pursuit of fame, these next few blokes definitely did. Cheating in speedruns can come in many forms, from hacking the game's code to paying some guy off Craigslist to do it for you. One of the most common methods is splicing. Splicing is the act of using editing software to cut together a compilation of all of your best runs. Sort of like how I cut together all the takes where I don't leak out of one of my many orifices.
Oh geez.
This is usually done in hard to notice places, like loading screens or other locations in the game where
it would be pretty hard to tell.
Or parts where they think the judge might have fallen asleep while reviewing. This allows you to replace one section where you run badly, like after the Boston Marathon, with one part where you run good, like before the Boston Marathon. Yep, that's not making it in. There is still some skill involved here.
At least he knows.
You have to run the game good enough to get the cuts to splice together in the first place. But of course, nobody wants to hear about the time you would have got a world record if you'd only played good at the other 90% of the game. A great example of a bloody splicer was Holy Moly 2207. Holy Moly held the Super Mario 64 16-star world record for 3 years between 2005 and 2008. Now, that's practically ancient history at this point, and nobody would have taken the time to go back and trawl through his old record if he'd just kept his mouth shut. In 2017, he commented on the video of the then world record holder, Cheese, saying, "Yeah baby, you can play like Taz." Very impressive. Back in 2004, I held the 16-star world record for several years. Holy moly. This weird humble brag piqued the interest of user Gothic Logic, who looked into Holy Moly's run. Suspicious of this relatively unknown character who had held such a prestigious record for such a long time, he decided to view this under a spectrogram. Despite sounding like an app for ghosts to post pictures of their boobies, a spectrogram is a visual representation of the spectrum of frequencies of a signal as it...
Oh, I didn't know there was like a technical way you can tell that something is different. That makes sense. The music would be different. Is that what they're saying? Well, I guess it's just everything, all the signals. Something didn't add up.
Varies with time. Yep, that clears things up. While cutting two identical black screens together would be near impossible to notice, the audio accompanying them...
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, you can't tell based on the editing, especially with the really, really bad like editing and the and visuals. But sound definitely changes. The OST isn't like picked up perfectly.
It's not quite as forgiving. Even what might sound like complete silence to the human ear may have some low hum that a spectrogram can read. Upon reviewing Holy Moly 2207's run, Gothic Logic found a number of breaks and overlaps in the audio that would not be there in a normal playthrough, all occurring during loading screens. With the proof of his spliced run submitted, his record was struck from the history books and he was executed without trial, all because he couldn't help but brag.
True, he flew too close to the sun.
While Super Mario 64 was a sick experiment to see how few polygons they could render poor Mario in, this next game takes the Peach's cake by rendering him in just one. Paper Mario, the 999-year door, would be the scene of our next crime.
The OG!
And the criminal,
oh my god.
Chibi. Now, Chibi's already pretty infamous as far as
I only played this like
he was the
2 years
star
ago at
of
this
the
point.
delightfully painful "I would rather it if you'd be quiet" clip from Summer Games Done Quick, after he invites himself onto the couch while another runner attempts to play.
So confirmed Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Finishing this video alone should qualify you for some form of world record, but Chibi's exploits extend beyond the mere crashing of couches. While streaming speedrunning attempts of Paper Mario, it was discovered that he was cheating in order to perform an incredibly difficult skip. One of his viewers, a Taz speedrunner named Malio, voiced his skepticism. Something didn't seem right about that. I am accusing you of cheating, so I will analyze this later and conclude with more information later.
Ooh.
Confirming his suspicions, he posted a document that outed Chibi as using a hack that allows him to tweak his maximum jump height. After sending proof, Chibi acts dumb. Chibi, you can either fess up now or face the consequences later. Okay, you got me. The first time was legit, but I didn't want to fuck up the second one. This is also incorrect, thank you very much. Do not argue with me. I arguably know the most about this game because I have experience using an emulator and slowdown. I've collected frame data of every single jump height scenario, and I know that you can only land from the second jump without using a spin jump if your first jump has the max height. Yet you lost height on that first jump. So you were lying after admitting to lying, which is a further disrespect to me. I'm admitting it. They were both faked. Thank you. The internet naturally responded by sending pizzas to his house, which only managed to anger his mother live on stream.
Give me just a second.
He sent pizzas to his house?
What?
You need to get off of it. 2 people now showed up.
Oh, people!
For those keeping score at home, that marks 2 incredibly uncomfortable videos starring Chibi, which does actually qualify him for a world record.
What? Wait, they sent people to his house? They went and doxed him over it? I didn't even. First of all, like those are some incredible graphics. There were streamers back then. How long ago was this? Yeah, dude. Even back then there was doxers.
Videos
Listen,
Chibi,
he just
which
cheated
does
on
actually
stream.
qualify him for a world
Don't
record.
go execute him for it.
Speedrunning categories are as vast as the day is long, and for a game as popular as Mario 64, they tend to skew towards the ridiculous. Not content to simply beat the game as fast as possible or collect every star as fast as possible, runners invent categories such as collecting every coin or giving
The
every
blindfolded
Goomba a Glasgow
one.
smile, or the star of this story, beating the game.
It
while
is!
wearing
It
a
is! Oh
blindfold.
my god!
Yes, you'd think playing a video
It's the
game
one
through
speedrun that I
auditory
watched
cues
before.
alone would
The
be
blindfold.
difficult. And you'd be right, which is why runner super fast jellyfish just fucking cheated instead. His blindfold must have more holes in it than a piece of Swiss cheese in an American high school, as he can clearly see throughout the run. In order to sell the idea that he can't, he performs this weird pantomime of purposefully messing up, falling off ledges or getting hit by enemies. This ends up having the opposite effect, as many of these mistakes would result in a full reset if it was an actual blindfolded speedrun. Instead, he's somehow always able to recover and continue the run, no matter where Mario ends up. Blindfolded speedruns require a ton of safe, consistent strategies that they can use to line up Mario.
Yeah.
based off
Usually
careful
they're like, oh, I know
and sound
where I
cues.
am because of
Meanwhile, I'll wait
sound,
here
and
with the
I've
Victoria's
go
Secret
15
special
steps
instead.
on this wall.
Just kind of freeballs it and always manages to get Mario where he needs to go. The next time you play a video game that you're super familiar with, try closing your eyes and navigating
absolutely
one
not.
of the main cities. I guarantee you'll think you're where you want to be, only to open your eyes and find your character wrapped around a lamppost 5 feet from where you started. Despite claiming that this is only his 3rd blindfolded speedrun, his final time was 42 minutes, a time that would put him at the 4th fastest blindfolded run on record. It seems as though a majority of the people watching his stream believed his charade, although he did have a few skeptics. When asked to repeat a portion of the game with a full blanket over his head instead of his blindfold, or fold I guess, he uncomfortably stalls before hitting them with a no.
No.
After call-out videos from
no.
creators such as Charlie Brown 64 and Moist Critical gained millions of views, Superfast Jellyfish did what all people do when backed into a corner. Claimed it was a joke. Now, I'm not really one to...
Wait, so there's a couple of people, including Moist Critical, who called him out for being a cheater? On what basis? Did they confirm it? Or they were just like, I think he's a cheater?
When it
And
comes
he
to
was
being
cheating, but...
unfunny, but The run itself is painfully dry, unless he's operating on some hyper-ironic Adult Swim at 3 AM vibe that you're just not stoned enough to understand. I think he might be lying. Mistakes and goofs where he clearly forgot that he's meant to be blindfolded are played off as though it's all part of the joke, which, I mean, good one, I guess.
Yeah, so I chose to do a bunch of different strats that I would normally do, and that was a conscious decision to just add to further on the whole thing of like this is not real.
Now, in fairness, he never submitted any of these fake runs to the official leaderboards. He also states that he never expected it to be seen beyond the 20 or so people who are watching his stream. It is
okay, that's so fair. That is so fair. Me as a streamer saying whatever I want, being like, oh, it's okay, it's just you guys watching, I can say whatever I want. 2 days later, Voice Critical did a video of me. What the? I would be like, nuke my channel, goodbye. I do not want to be perceived, please. To be fair, if it was like just to my bros or something, I'd be like, yeah, haha, I did it, blindfolded, lol. And then like later on, I'd be like, well, it was not serious. Don't kill me.
entirely possible that this was just some silly bit taken completely out of context. But if I've learned anything from making this video, it's that you don't fuck with speedrunners. So what do you think?
Yeah,
do you think he was being
speedrunners are
faking
scary.
this for views, or was
They
this
will
just a
execute
bad
you
joke
without
that blew
trial.
up? This last cheater is so weird, I don't even know if we can call it cheating. In 2017, Mexican production company and YouTube channel Butterbun uploaded a video that claimed to show someone beating the Super Mario Bros. Any percent in 5 minutes and 12 seconds. While this probably sounds impressive to someone who's never heard of speedrunning before,
Yep, I've never heard it.
in actuality, this time would put you at the 674th place on the leaderboard. The run is very, very obviously faked, with actor Tavo Betancourt pretending to play along to a series of spliced runs, in between enjoying a slice of pizza and a Coke Zero, along with a heart monitor that
Hey, me
also
too.
appears to be fake. It's clearly just
They have a fake heart monitor. What do you mean the heart monitor is fake too? What's the point of faking it then? Why is that needed to be faked too? That's really funny though. Just fake everything, yeah. He's not even eating his pizza. He faked that swagger just then.
animated to jump between 85 and 89 beats per minute, only going up to 95 beats per minute after the run is already finished. Not content to just
Okay,
steal footage
listen.
from some
My heart does
nobody
weird stuff
mid-tier
too.
runners,
Don't
they
judge.
instead opt to steal from the cream of the crop. In between footage of previous world records, he uses footage from Taz runs, or tool-assisted speedruns. This is where you use special software to go frame by frame, inputting the exact button presses you want in order to craft a perfect run. Tavo's use of the Taz run is especially hilarious, as the frame-perfect inputs of the Taz are physically impossible for a human to do on a traditional controller, no matter how skilled they are. At one point, he goes to reach for the slice of pizza during one of the game's brief cutscenes before realizing all too late that he doesn't have time to eat it. This shows how unfamiliar he is with his own spliced run and the game in general. Now, you might think a run this fake would be played off as some kind of
why would they
parody
even
or
make
joke,
him
right?
eat
But
pizza?
Tavo plays it pretty straight the whole way through. The cardboard stiff pizza and Coke accidentally add some humor into the mix, although they seem more like props that Tavo thought would make him more relatable as a gamer. At the end,
I'm
he even
a gamer
celebrates
like
he
you.
just achieved some kind of world record. So the two most obvious questions here.
Me calmly having a drink and some pizza. Meanwhile, actual speedrunners like right? Like dying. Oh my god, did I accidentally close it? My bad.
Be played off as some kind of parody or joke, right? But Tavo plays it pretty straight the whole way through.
That's
the cardboard stiff
crazy.
pizza and Coke accidentally add some humor into the mix, although they seem more like props that Tavo thought would make him more relatable as a gamer. At the end, he even celebrates.
Yeah,
like
that's
he
me,
just
for real,
achieved some kind of
Me
world
and my
record.
pizza
So
and my
the two
Coke.
most obvious questions here are: one, why would he have done this? And two, why would anyone have cared about such a clearly fake speedrun? To answer your first question, I believe it was done for children. The English in the
For
description is all
children?
fucked up and just looks like someone randomly pushed buttons on the
Wait.
keyboard, but After breaking it down, I managed to figure out that it says, join us to see how our friend Tavo Betancourt, in a relaxed and fun way, plays
6.5 million views. What? Guys, splice me a speedrun right now. Folks, send me your speedruns. I'm gonna get my own pizza. Monetize this.
Plays the legendary Super Mario video game from the 80s incredibly in just 5 minutes. You cannot lose this. In addition to the patronizing language, the video is set to Made for Kids, which puts it on the YouTube Kids platform and disables all comments. So to me, it seemed like this big production company had got wind of just how popular speedrunning was getting and absent-mindedly asked one of their creators to make a video on it in order to,
I guess
so.
so.
Why would anyone actually care about this? Tavo made no attempt to submit this as a genuine record, reinforcing the idea that this is just a piece of disposable content for people whose frontal lobes haven't developed yet. Had this video been uploaded by some small YouTuber with a couple hundred subs, I doubt anyone would have paid it much mind. But this was uploaded...
Wait, what did you say?
With a couple hundred subs, I doubt anyone would have paid it much mind.
Unless he did it blindfolded. I was just gonna say, didn't we just talk about the guy who had 20 viewers and got blasted on main by every YouTuber ever for cheating? Excuse me? I apparently can never cheat in blindfolded speedruns. Otherwise, the council has my number and are going to send people to my door.
But this was uploaded to one of the biggest YouTube channels in the world with 46.5 million subscribers. The video itself currently sitting at 6.5 million
Crazy.
views, with no clear indication that this was a joke and no credit given to the people whose runs were stolen. This almost reads as a genuine, albeit very stupid, attempt at passing this off as a real record. Years later, after being called out by the speedrunning community, Tavo put out an incredibly overproduced apology video. Despite the excessive production value that has—
Oh my god, where's the ukulele? Where's the tears? Where's the like, I'm sorry. Like this guy looked like he just got his eyebrows done right before this video.
Keywords of Tavo's apology appearing on screen in purple flames as copyright-free somber music plays in the background.
Copyright somber
He
music!
does seem sincere. He admits that he was an up-and-coming actor who was desperate to do anything for views. But in the end, he just ended up looking like a maximum mofo. He also gives out the fantastic advice of being careful what you upload to the internet, because it's going to be there forever.
That's not true. I'm nuking my channel. You find anything sus on my channel, you got nothing on me, I'm nuking it. Goodbye. I made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. I didn't think I'd get caught. And the video is still up there, by the way. How much money you think that's generated them? That's like crazy. I wonder if he gets any like part of that. Does he get a cut anymore? Because that's not his channel. He just got paid to do one thing, right? In ads, $7? No! You get a bunch of money from YouTube ads. You think we don't make money? Why on earth were we here on YouTube if we didn't make money? Huh? Why on earth would I watch videos on stream if it didn't make us money? 6.5 million. I can only imagine. That's crazy. That's free money right there. You know, I would cry and lie on the internet. Actually, just kidding. I don't really want to be remembered as the scandal person who pretended to fake a speedrun that badly. But man, for a 5-minute speedrun, it's not getting mid rolls. It's missing a lot of what you'd expect. That's true. It's not getting mid rolls anymore. But like back then, I don't know. This is a while back, right? So I don't really know what YouTube monetization was like back then. Who knows? Get that promotion money. This is what GlitchStars is all about, baby. Now he have residuals. Sad. I know, sadly. It might have just been a one-time commission. I'll be a paid actor. Where are my editors? Quick, make me look like I'm so gamer. Actually, I feel like it's the opposite. No one would believe I'm really gamer. You need to show me doing the equivalent of the Cuphead thing. Well, I need to like do a 5-minute compilation of me struggling to beat a tutorial. Oh wait, I already have that. It's called Elden Ring. Monetization was worse back in the day. Dude, I don't know. There were still a lot of really rich YouTubers that came out. I mean, that's a 40 something million channel right there. I'm sure they had great rates. But anyway, yeah, exactly. YouTube was a huge career back in the day. It still is. Otherwise, duologues wouldn't be around. Remember, yeah, not a lot of people were on, not even that many people were on YouTube at that time. So nowadays, like, see, this is 2 years ago, 1 million views, right? 2 years ago, 1 million views. Anyway, I think we can, that about wraps it up for today. Yippee. How long was I going for? How long was I been streaming? 9 hours? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for the VOD clippers. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, editors. You're the real ones. There's no way to, is there any way to download a video like half of it? Like, I didn't really cut this in segments. I'm sorry. Here, let me go to my tasks. Does this count as... There's like 2 things with Celia. They're not. Oh, you know what? Doesn't this count? Was I doing it for 3 hours? It was like 3 hours. There was like 1 video that was not on the approved list, but it was okay, right? It was mostly approved video. Was I doing it for 3 hours though? Does it count as the first video? They might have been separate. I don't know. Technically 3 hours for all videos. Yeah, but my first video was like... It was this video. Like, does this compound with this? Or can they be added together? I don't know. Take up the committee. Ooh. Okay, I'll send them a message right now. 2 hours and 54 minutes! Okay, one more video. One more video. Listen, this is 200 points right here. Versus 100 points right here. It's 200 versus 100. A whole 100 more points. That's 2 polls, guys. 2 polls versus 1 poll. Okay, one more video. I can do it. Let me look on the list. Where's the list? Oh, yeah. Oh, here it is. Okay. You guys like more speedrun videos? Is that fun for you? One more. But not too long. We can't go on for 12 hours, please. Lockpicking videos? No. I have to save the lockpicking video. Remember? We have to gamify it. One video of the random videos per stream, but I can pick something from the list that is not in that list. It wouldn't be 2 hours and 54 minutes with breaks while picking and pausing. Is it continuous? No. It says React to any videos from the approved Notion for at least 3 hours on stream. It means like a stream has to be at least 3 hours. And obviously you can't like do too much stuff in between. But like, we're still like commenting, you know? We're still like talking about videos and whatnot. It doesn't mean like, it doesn't mean like the small breaks in between don't count. It means like if I did like a video and I spent the next 2 hours like eating pizza and talking to you guys, that doesn't count, right? Yeah. I'm gonna eat a handful of tots, but I don't have a handful of tots right now. I didn't realize I needed to come prepared with fries. I'll bring some fries next time. Okay? Do you guys like sweet potato fries? I have some sweet potato fries because the last time I checked, they didn't have any fries. Like, and I was flabbergasted. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean they don't have, like, normal fries? Well, at least not the ones I like. They have, like, rosemary ones. I don't like rosemary. I don't know. I'm just... Something about rosemary. It's too herbal to go on fries. Okay, here. Let's watch... this one. I'm pretending to react. I'm commenting. I can't say too much about things I don't really know, right? I'm just like, okay, they sure did cheat, I guess. Some of them were not really cheats, though. Some of them are like, you know? Does a 3 hour mean I'll click the segment 1 hour test too? Yeah, that's what I was questioning. I was like, does it count? I'll send a message. Be like, yeah, does a 3 hour react stream that contains the one video, random video count together? Oh, okay, and then I'll do the like. We have a... You know, recently we deleted a lot of the Pepe emotes. Now I don't really know what to use. Oh, we don't have any silly ones anymore. What do you mean I gotta use my own emotes? Is there like a peak? Is there like a... There's no like shy, there's no like polite, there's no like... You know, asking questions politely face. So I'm not really sure what emotion I can use to accompany this so it doesn't look so silly. Okay, maybe just a question. I'll send a question mark. Oh, you know, there's the... because I've joined the Enfield Industries. Like Discord, there's a question mark one. I'm gonna use it. Ardelia question mark my goat. Actually, my sheep. You know what I mean. I'm not pushing it to 4 hours. I have something to do at 1:50. I told you. That's why I'm staying up. So many easy tasks, like take a test. That's not here or there. It's only... The test one is only 75 points, okay? We're looking at the big picture here. And maximize our time. Besides, I don't have any fun tests to take. You guys really want to see me, like, pattern things together in IQ tests just to get 100? Like... Every IQ test is just like, yeah, okay, there's weird-ass patterns. And then, yeah, you're normal. You're a normal person. Congrats. Yeah, I just feel like it's very funny if we watch 2 milk things. So let's watch the other milk one. Only 2 milk things related. 100 don't know every stream now. It's not even just 100. Oh, you mean for the 25? Yeah, per stream. Yeah, that's the minimum one. Where's the link? Oh, here it is. No, that is also not the link. YouTube.com. Where's that video? What the heck? See, look, now they're just showing me all those videos. This one? Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Some breaking
Toxic
news
is my
that-
love language is targeted specifically for you? No, I don't have a toxic love language either. Just because I don't love that much things doesn't mean my love language is toxic. Consider that. Huh? I've taken a lot of tests in my time, so I don't know if there's any I haven't done. Because I love personality tests. Are you guys really that curious about what video, what tests I could possibly do? What are these? There's the autism test, which I'm not very artistic, like, at all. Are you dateable? No. Next question. I don't even know how toxic is my love language. That's really a test? You took the Omega verse one? Well, fess up. Are you a soft beta or alpha or omega? Fine, we can take one, because you're curious. Dude, I totally guessed it. You're a soft alpha. I was like, you're totally a soft something now. I feel like people who want to mod are... They feel like protective. No? Okay, there's actually a test like this? No, this is just this is not even a test. This is like a single thing. Like a what? Oh. This one! The BuzzFeed quiz. Everyone has a toxic dating trait. Plan a date and I will tell you yours. Okay, sure. I don't think I am toxic though. I think I would be, it's the gap boy. Oh, the girl or guy who is mean to everyone except the one they love. I would probably be different to just one person. Okay, first off, where is the state happening? Paris, France, Los Angeles, California, Tokyo, Japan. Okay, I'm a weeb. You can't ask me that. I don't go to Tokyo, man. I've been to Paris. I've been to LA. I've never been to Bali, Indonesia. That would be kind of nice, but I don't know if I want to go all the way to Indonesia. Where are you going to eat? Restaurant on the water or beach? Those are so expensive though. Restaurant in a greenhouse. Restaurant in a rooftop skyscraper. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm scared of the heights. Random hole in the wall down the random alley. See, like, the correct response would be the hole in the wall thing, but I would die. But understand, I need like a 5-star review on like, is this gluten-free? So I will choose the water beach because I like the beach. Order drinks. Champagne. I hate champagne. I hate water. Okay, I'm like, I would get a cocktail. I would get a cocktail. There's no reason I would need the mocktail unless it's very strong. I would drink about like 2 sips of this cocktail, but I'm not gonna go and spend $15 on a mocktail either. At that point, I'll just order lemonade. If I'm just spending $15, right? Like, and it's just glorified orange juice. I'm going to get the stupid alcohol even if I don't like it. What appetizer would you like? Calamari, oysters, just bread and butter, bruschetta. Wow. What's the difference between these two? This is the same freaking thing. They're so white. Where's my, like, Asian side dishes? Where's my radish and daikon? Where's my little anchovies, huh? Calamari, because I like calamari. You can make calamari gluten-free, and there's a couple places I've had gluten-free calamari. Because you just have to get the gluten-free, like, batter. Order a main dish. Steak, roast chicken, salmon, or veggie or vegan dish. Salmon. Order another main dish because why not? I can't eat 2. Okay. Just based on if all of these were edible to me, lobster pasta. I love lobster. I love lobster. Listen, I don't always eat lobster, but if it's presented to me and I'm on a date, I'm buying it. Don't worry, you don't have to treat me. I'll buy it. I'll pay for it. What side dish would you like? Fries, mashed potatoes? Potato or potato? What way would you like your potato? Who's getting a salad? Brussels sprouts? That's disgusting. Oh, I don't know. I like both fries and mashed potatoes. They're like delicious in their own ways. I think it depends on the way the fry is presented. Okay, I don't like home fries as much. There's a hierarchy of fries. You know. Whereas all my mashed potatoes are pretty much equal. So I'm getting the mashed potatoes now because I think in a restaurant, a fancy restaurant, the mashed potatoes will be very buttery and good. But if it was like on the street corner kind of deal, I'd be getting fries. Dessert. Lava cake, slice of cake, panna cotta, or cheesecake. What's the difference? There's like no difference between any of these. Are you going to tell me that I like lava? If I like lava cakes, it means that on the inside I'm all gushy? Like, what's the difference? This does not say anything. Panna cotta. Panna cotta because I think freshly served, like, from a restaurant, the panna cotta would be really good. If I was taking it to go or in a bakery, I would be getting those cakes. But those cakes are pretty normal. I don't normally get panna cottas. I would only get like a little, like, dessert like that at a restaurant. Where are you going after dinner? Movie theater or concert? I'm going home, man. Just kidding. Okay, given that I will have so much boundless energy, I'm definitely not dying. A freaking concert. I think I'm going to. I can't do dinner and a concert. Do the dinner after the concert. Definitely a sports team. Stargazing in the park sounds really cute, actually. I think that. I don't have the energy. I just sit down after I eat. Yeah, how early are you eating dinner to go to a concert? Concerts start at like 7. You're eating at like 5? I would be hurried. I'd be in such a rush during dinner to make sure I get to the concert on time, getting my seats, getting my getting on that line. So much for a first date. Oh, that's true. That's a lot for a first date. Let's see. Movie theater after a large meal is a choice, right? Dinner is like after all these things. You go to dinner after you do those. Time for a midnight snack. What are you grabbing? We're just eating all day. This is just what foods do you like? This is not a date question. There's nothing about the dates that I'm being questioned on. There's no, like, what do you say on the date? There's no, what do you bring to the date? What are you wearing to the date? It's just, what do you like to eat? If money was not an object. Ice cream. What do you mean? Diner Sunday versus late night ice cream shop. This is 2 ice creams. Who wrote this quiz? I'm writing a better quiz. I'm writing a better one. But obviously, if the choice is presented to me, I'm getting that. And what? Procrastination? Okay, well. Okay, I guess they're not wrong. I do procrastinate. I do reservations on the day of. But that's because if you reserve it too early, what if they flake on you? I only do it in the morning. I'm like, we're still good? Like, my friends, are we still going? Who's still going? Because half the time, I'm not going anymore. What do you mean? My toxic trait is procrastination, though. I would plan the outing, vaguely, enough. But, like, I'm down to wing it. How did you get that from the fact that I wanted to go to eat mashed potatoes and lobster pasta? Is it because there was no theme? Is it because I chose... No, I chose salmon and lobster pasta. And the place and calamari. Oh my god, I chose all seafood. All seafood on a restaurant by the beach. That is apparently my ideal day. Take me to the beach and I will eat seafood. I'm a classy lady. What can I say? My guess for my toxic trait is that I have expensive taste, and I would have been. You're absolutely right. I'm a girl of luxury. This told me nothing. This test told me nothing. I need to do something else. Is there another one? No. I already know my love language though. It's just quality time. Toxic trait, self-isolation and withdrawal. Me? Never. When quality time lovers feel like their needs are not being met, they can experience feelings of withdrawal or isolation. This can cause them to question the strength of their relationship or intentions of their partner. Cough stream, which can worsen their feelings of loneliness and make them even more prone to self-isolating behavior. Find yourself withdrawing to cope with feelings of dismissal and rejection. It's easy to practice communicating your needs. Hi, I want more attention, please. Thank you. Especially, okay. Wow. They prioritize quality time and they are not getting it. Perhaps you should prioritize more quality time. Great thing. Follow to know more about how to have quality time. Crazy. What's this? How toxic am I? Ooh. I'm not toxic though. What the heck? This is just like, do you manipulate people often? No, I don't. Do you? Listen, I will be toxic on main, okay? I will tell you guys that I am toxic. But am I toxic? Normally? No, I don't get to practice it. I haven't played League in quite a while. Are you an evil person? Click yes or no. What a statement. Who has the gold flake on you? I am poison type. I'm poison psychic. Is there any poison psychic? Wait, that's like every... That's like a lot of things, no? Actually, no. They're usually poison ghost. Not poison psychic. Is there any poison psychics? If we got a ping with your middle finger. Remember that. Quote Majokko Meimi. Yeah, there's no... This is not an actual quiz. This is just a do you know your love language kind of thing. In which case, the answer is yes, I know my love language. It is, I would like to spend time with people. Incredible, I know. My toxic Pokemon Unite stream? Not with Kaya, with Aroa. Yeah. It's a Monkey Dory! You're a Monkey Dory. What the heck? Never. Where's what Pokemon are you? What Pokemon are you? I've done these before, I swear. Is there a more up-to-date one? Wait, hang on. What is this? A very... Oh my god. Updated with 175 new Pokemon. 3 years ago. This is a Google Doc. This is about to, like, expose me. I don't want to make a copy of this. How long is this thing? What? Oh my god, it's based off of actual personality tests. Honesty, humility, emotionality, extroversion, and agreeableness. Conscientiousness and openness to new experiences. Wow. How many parts is this? Oh, okay, it's not actually that long. Never mind. It's not actually that long. Okay, fine. Wait, I already made a... Didn't I already make a copy? I did. I think it'll be okay then. Apparently, there are just a lot of choices. Can I do this? Wait, can you guys see it? Not very centered, I know. Okay. What Pokemon am I? Master Quiz. There's a billion possibilities. 475 most popular Pokemon they claim you will discover based on your 6 traits listed above, your primary type, and 4 closest matching types. Number 1 Pokemon that matches you. And if it isn't a poison or psychic or fairy type, I'm quitting. They don't know anything if they don't get me. It's so easy to clock. Okay, I pretend to be someone I'm not. I don't think I do. I think I'm very terrible at it. I would think it's in my best interest to do so, and I'm just never doing it. So, I would say almost never. I want someone to sit with me and comfort me when I am upset. Almost never. If I'm upset at the moment, I don't want to be comforted. I want to complain afterwards. I want to complain afterwards. There's so many times where I just want to stream and complain, and I know that's not a good idea, so I don't. Like, I know I should be responsible, so I'm like, nope. Let's not talk about it. I feel good about myself. Where's the baby? Okay, sometimes, I guess. When someone makes mistakes, I tell them what they did wrong. Oof. Often. I should shut up. I plan ahead so I'm not stressed at the last minute. Ooh. Anyway, I enjoy talking to people who have different worldviews from mine. I think so. Okay, maybe not that often sometimes. I don't know, I just don't talk to people that often. I follow the letter of the law. I worry about many things outside of my control. Oh, never. I get a good sleep at night. I express my opinions during group discussions. Sometimes. Actually, you know what? Often. I think I'll bring it up. People say that I am very patient. Funny, tell some more jokes. I push myself very hard to reach my goals. Unfortunately, yes, I think so. Depends. I have very few goals that are like aligned to things I should push myself for. I want to learn about the culture and history of lots of other countries. Yes, I think that's true. I feel like I deserve more respect than the average person. No, I don't think so. I think I'm respected an average amount. I feel depressed or like I'm a burden to others. Burden to others? Burden to who? Who am I a burden to? I don't think I'm a burden to anyone. I might feel depressed sometimes though. Almost never. I would rather have a job that requires active social interaction than work alone. Oh. No, I do not wish for labor. Like... sometimes. I don't want to be isolated. And I do stream to talk to people, but like... if I'm just putting fries in the bag, leave me alone. My attitude towards those who treat me poorly is forgive and forget. Ooh! The forgiving part, though. I have a hard time staying organized at work. Oh yes, absolutely. I hate it. I spend time creating art. Yes. Yes. I speak the absolute truth. To an extent, I try to. But I don't think you should be lawful. I don't think it's lawful good to only tell the truth and always tell the truth. I express my emotions openly. I think I'm rather reserved sometimes. In general, I'm optimistic and cheerful. Sometimes. I think I can be stupidly cheerful about things. But am I optimistic? Eh. If someone says I'm wrong, I immediately argue with them. Often. People tell me that I'm a perfectionist. No, I don't know. Not really. No, not really. Almost never. I'm willing to explore ideas that might be considered radical or unconventional. Absolutely, almost always. I like owning expensive things. Yes, I do. Sure do. I am very afraid of physical danger. Very afraid? No, not really. Sometimes. I'm not going out of my way to do something dangerous. I'm not jumping off, like, plans. But, I'm not, like, quaking in fear of it in my daily life. I feel like I am unpopular. Sometimes. My opinions can be flexible when people disagree with me. I think it can be flexible. I think this is a sometimes. It depends on the opinion. I try to be as accurate as possible in my work, even if it takes a long time. Oof. Sometimes. Maybe. Maybe. It depends on the work. It depends on the work. I don't know. I think good enough is sometimes good enough. If it requires precision, then I'll go over it. But like most of the time, it doesn't require precision. I will double check a lot of things if it's like very important though. I enjoy reading encyclopedia or textbook. No, sorry, no. I brag about myself. Do I? Maybe. I keep calm during emergencies. Yeah, maybe. Social situations, I just make the first move. Sometimes. I get angry very easily. Sometimes. Ugh. I'll get huffy, but it's like temporary. I don't know. It's a different kind of anger. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Depends on what type of anger. I act on impulse without thinking about it first. Often. Oops. I mean, I'll think about it. Just very quickly. I think discussing philosophy is boring. You see, I thought philosophy was interesting until I took a pseudo-philosophy course. And then it was very boring, so sometimes. Actual philosophy, like actual study of philosophy on God, the stupid island that can never be found argument and whatever. I'm not there for it. I don't really want to debate God per se, but like I don't know, maybe like fundamentalism kind of argument is more interesting than that. What kind of music do you prefer? Pop. As many answers as you like for each question. Still only pop, sorry. What? Why is pop with country? I don't like country. Oh, whatever. What kind of book do you prefer to read? Only sci-fi fantasy. But I haven't been reading a lot of romance. Manga-wise, it's romance, right? Even though it's fantasy romance, it's romantasy. Fine, but I don't like traditional romance. What kind of physical activity do you prefer? None! None! I generally don't exercise very often. Classical and new age together? I don't know. Same type of vibe, maybe? What do you typically do at family gatherings? We don't have family gatherings. We don't have any. I don't know. Play games. Type of fun. What kind of career would you most like to have? something creative, I guess. An artist or performer. What kind of person annoys you the most? Oh, I have strong opinions about that. People who just sit and talk instead of doing fun things. People who joke about serious things. People who don't keep their commitments. People who try to make me get out and be social. People who talk about themselves and don't listen. People who criticize what I say. Some of these don't sound that annoying at all. I think people who talk about themselves and don't listen. Maybe? I think listening to other people is very important. What kind of food do you enjoy the most? Something light, sweet, and sugary. Highly recommend a local restaurant, healthy with fruits and veggies. Spices, dense, lots of meat, warm and soupy. Okay, light, sweet, and sugary it is. You can pick more than one? That's true, but I don't think I have more. Like, I'm having a hard time just picking one. Because the things I dislike are not on the list. Yeah, you guys can click more than one, though. What do you think is the most important thing when raising children? Give them useful skills that allow them to make money. Wow. Teach them to continue the important traditions. I hate traditions. Make home a happy and comfortable place for them. Yes, that's true. Show them a variety of options they can decide for themselves. I think that's important. Teach them habits that will keep them healthy and safe from harm. I think that's true. Teach them the value of working hard and helping others. Okay, yes. I think all those are true. What is your ideal date? Oh, we just talked about this. Important historical site or natural wonder. That would be fun. Going out for ice cream or frozen yogurt. Yes. I just like hanging out. This is true. Doing something adventurous. Okay, no. I was on board with adventurous until it became mountain biking or skiing. Absolutely not. Fancy restaurant, going to a concert or comedy show. Ideal date? No, I usually go to concerts either by myself or with friends. I don't want to go with, like, on a date. That's... I would be paying attention to the concert anyway. What kind of home would you prefer to live in? Small, comfortable condo with just the essentials? Absolutely not. A beautiful villa. Yes. Beautiful villa with garden, pool, and a large library. The large library sold me right there. I'd rather spend my time seeing the world than staying in one place. Somewhere with nice roommates who like to do fun things with me. Ooh. That does sound fun too. Somewhere far away and quiet, like a cabin. A mid-sized home with a room for study and all my collections. Okay, that sounds practical. Somewhere with nice roommates. I think... maybe. I think I would like some... I would like to be close to friends. What is your favorite subject to study? Visual arts and literature. Next. Okay, maybe music, dance, and performing arts too. Just those. Exactly, the GlitchStars taught commune. That's what I'm seeing in my mind. Let you live with them, that's the problem. What's wrong with that? You just get a big enough house where you can, like, have different rooms. What is the most beautiful to you? A peaceful, quiet, freshly fallen snow. No. Ocean waves, I love ocean. A baby meadow with baby animals. That's cute too. A vividly covered sunset. That's pretty too. A spring field. No, these are all pretty. What do you mean? The only things I don't want is the snow because it's cold, and a canyon because that's scary. What kind of person would you most like to spend time with? Someone from far away who tells interesting stories? Ooh, that's pretty good. Someone willing to listen and empathize with me? Not really. You guys are going to listen to me whether you empathize or not. Someone from my hometown who's known me since childhood? Absolutely not. No. Nobody who knows me from childhood is allowed. Someone who tells funny jokes and likes to play games. I want them to not tell jokes, but play games, yes. Someone not afraid to tell how it is, yes. Gentle, calm, quiet. What is your fashion style? A little rebellious, unique, eye-catching. Bright, colorful, and fun. Actually, I'm not always bright, colorful, and fun. I'm, like, somewhat sophisticated, too. See, like, conservative, classy, and elegant. I don't dress conservatively, but I do dress classy and elegant. But whatever. I think this sophisticated but with an eccentric edge probably has that to it. What kind of pet would you most like to have? A Pomeranian or a cat? Pomeranian or a cat? What do you mean a beautiful, calm, well-behaved cat? Do any of you guys have beautiful, calm, well-behaved cats? What a joke. If my cat tips things over, I would love it just the same. What role do you typically play on a group or team? What do I do? I think what do I do? Maybe the analyst. Actually, no. You know what? There's other people who do the organization. But I do work behind the scenes. Maybe the worker? I don't think I guide people. I think I just do the work. Maybe. I could be better at communicating for sure. I feel like things get brought up, I'm just go like, okay, I'll do it. Kind of deal. Or okay, I'll plan it. If you could visit any place on Earth, where would you go? A bustling city with lots of things to explore. Maybe, yeah. Quiet, peaceful village near a forest. I don't like forests. Scuba diving in the ocean. No thanks. I'm scared of sharks. A famous castle. Ooh, a famous castle or historical landmark. Natural wonder of the world like a canyon or a valley. I've been to a few. It's pretty boring. Earth is boring. I want to go to space. I'm afraid of space. Earth is not boring. Earth is not boring. There's nothing in space right now. You gotta wait another, like, you know, 100 years maybe. I don't know. Our space travel is a little limited right now because we kind of hit a wall. If you had one wish, what would you wish for? I wish I could feel understood and loved. Boo-hoo. I wish I could lead my country and unite people in a good cause. Okay, man. Someone played too many map games. I wish I could become amazingly talented at my chosen skill. I wish I could go back and change the past. I wish I could grow wings and fly. I wish I had answers to my existential questions. I think I would like to be amazingly talented. Everything else is just a waste of a wish. Like, come on. Part 2 is complete. Click here to proceed to your result. Okay. What do you think of my choices? Are they weird? Like... I feel like they're, predictable for me. For the Emperor. I would never dare lead in his place, though. I think everything I chose is pretty predictable and normal. Not toxic at all. 100 years on Earth is less than space? Listen. I mean the 100 years on Earth. Ooh! Ooh, okay. What has it told me? It said I'm fairy time! Let's go! I'm a cutie pie. I'm a cutie pie! All you dragons better watch out because I am immune. It told me I'm honest and I'm humble? Okay, I don't know if I'm very humble, but I am honest. Moderate. Emotionality, very low, 3. Agreed. Extroversion, moderate. Yeah, I agree. Agreeableness, 5. I'm sorry, I'll try to be more agreeable. I'm too argumentative. Conscientiousness, 5. Conscientious to what? To what? Exactly. Openness to new experiences, 12. Very high, yes. I agree, I very much agree. 91.5% match. I am a tinkaton. It's true. Why did they combine humble in there, right? Humble and honest there. I guess, like, if you are more narcissistic, you're more likely to lie, right? And make yourself seem bigger. I think I am blunt, but I don't know if I'm that humble. I don't particularly need to stand out, though. Fairy type. Fairies are cheerful, playful, yes, and able to cheer people up in grim situations. Maybe. They're often interested in fantasy, yes, sci-fi, maybe, supernatural, ugh, and enjoy the visual and the performing arts. I sure do. Also, fairies tend to be open-minded and enjoy getting to know people from all walks of life. Though they are fun and exciting to be around, they may easily get overwhelmed by decision-making and goal setting. No, never. Oh, okay. Subtypes. 89.4% match with fire. I don't think I'm a fire type at all. Passionately fight for causes they believe in. Have high charisma and make good leaders. Maybe too loud and offensive in their speech. Okay, maybe am I too loud, guy? That's funny because my voice is very quiet if it's not boosted. I'll be drowned out in a room. Next one, electric. Energetic, efficient multitaskers have excellent comedic timing. Can get easily distracted. It's just because I have ADHD. Electric type is just the ADHD type, isn't it? I see how it is. Psychic. See, I am slightly psychic. It's just barely there. Analyze and memorize information quickly. It's because I'm not smart enough to be psychic, huh? Enjoy learning all they can about many subjects. It's because I said I didn't like philosophy. Maybe confusing or overwhelming to tact too. Am I... Wait, I'm a scream tail! This is the best day of my life. Scream tail, my beloved! No way! Its voice is enormously loud. I am so quiet, though. I'm literally so quiet. What is this? I don't even... I'll just scream on stream a bit. I'm not even that much of a streamer. Is that Jigglypuff? It's an ancient ancestor of Jigglypuff. Duh. It's what Jigglypuffs used to look like. They were so big and cute. You know that one Pokemon character with the scream tail? That's me! What is it called? Pokemon trainer with scream tail. This one. This is me. Oh my god. Where are the clips? Where are the clips? Oh, where's the... This one's just about her. What's her name? Yeah? No, I want the pictures of her. What is she called? Coral? Huh? No, it's Sango. This is Sango. She has like the funny... Look, this is me! Please understand, this is me, guys. She's absolutely me. I don't know how else to really explain this. I want like 50 pieces of art as Meimi looking like exactly like this. And then she gets smacked. That's also me. And this is also me. This is how I throw a tantrum. Why is the Pokemon having a hee-hee moment? And then I cry if I get hit and don't get what I want. Yes. Yes, good. This is... Yes. Exactly. Where's the videos of her? Pokemon. Sango. Where's the video? Okay. We gotta find her. Pokemon Sango. Clips of her. Will understand what she sounds like. Peak energy. Peek, heh, and then not hee hee. What happened? Did I open too many things? It's a bit slow. It's loading so slowly. See? You can tell, right? You can tell! This is how I am. See, this is 100% Meimi energy. I love her so much. I've never watched this anime, but I've seen clips of her and I'm just like, big baby energy. See, this is me and my tinka tonk smacking the world around. Yeah. Her voice actor is the Pikachu voice actor. She's like 40 or something. I don't remember. She's like really old, right? But she sounds like really baby. My chibi model face. Exactly. My current face looks too nice. Which season is this? This is Pokemon Horizons. Episode 66. I see. Her name is Coral in English. I never read that. I've only ever seen her dub version. Oh, look at this. Next closest match is a dash button. Pleasant aroma. Dash button can be treasured by farming villagers. Victini. Oh, I can see me as a Victini. Raichu. Rapidash. I want to be a Galarian Rapidash. I'm just out of range for Mew and Alcremie. These are not... Oh, Dash button is fairy, right? Is Victini fairy? Cantonian Raichu. But Cantonian Raichus are just electric. I guess there aren't that many like fairy fire types, but least compatible matches. Any Steelixes out there? I can't handle you. Any Sandacondas? Don't even get in my sight. Any Skarmories? Forget about it. Copperajahs? Disgusting. What? This is fun. This is fun. This is so cute. Hang on. This is so cute. I'll print this. I'll post this. This is such a good quiz. I didn't think it would be that accurate, but it's like based on actual personality quizzes, so yeah. Oh, it brought me Screamtail because it's a fairy psychic. Oh, Dashbun's fairy. I thought it was fairy fire. My bad. Victini is psychic fire. And Rapidash is fairy psychic. Yeah, so it thinks I'm a fairy psychic. I will take that. I would love to be a fairy psychic type. That screams and is a very big baby. Did you guys see the new campaign with the like don't step on me thing, don't fight me thing? Oh my god, it's the don't fight me thing. I want it so bad. I want like 5 things from it. Let me go look for it. This one. But don't attack me. Don't attack me thing is so cute. This is like a line. It's a line of new Pokemon Go. It's called "Don't Attack Me, Ooh Woo," and it's just Pokemon looking really ooh woo, and then like getting really pouty and attacking you if you bully them. Look, they have so many things. This is all of the Pokemon going ooh woo. They have Mawile! I'm so excited. They never have Mawile normally. I can't believe they chose Mawile. This is just an overview of all the stuff they have. But I actually really like their sweaters. Their sweater has a... It's not pictured here, I don't think. Yeah, this one. So they have these normal sweaters with the ribbons on them with the Jigglypuff and the happy and like not happy pouty face. And then they have this this like crop jacket with like frills on the hood and stuff. And I saw it was like $100, so $100 is a little steep. But the sweaters are like 60. I could swing for a 60. They have what else they have? They have like the hair clips. The Jigglypuff's hair clips. I really want the hair clips too. And then maybe the thing is they don't have that many things with the Mawile. They have like a jewelry box, but I don't really want a jewelry box that much. The Teddy Ursa sleeves are really cute, for example, like arm warmers. The Meimi-mu-me-mo hat is cute, but I already have like a cute animal hat. I already go around in winter with a fuzzy animal hat. Because you know, that's how I be. That's how I dress. This is how I dress normally already, guys. That's why it complements my cute frilly wardrobe pretty well. Which is what I wanted. So I would want the Mawile keychain, perhaps. It's so cute. It's so cute! Oh, wait, I got a Duolog's response. He gave me a nodders. He gave me a nodders. Let's go. I did 3 hours. That means I did 3 hours of reacts, including the one video. Although I guess it was 2 hours 54. Ghost Pokemon. Ooh, it's only one ghost Pokemon. One ghost Pokemon. Esper is a little cray, but that's normal. Yippee! Okay, I'm running out of time though, so I don't know if I could do that many more anyway. Do you think they'll round up if it was 2 hours 54? Or do you want to watch the chocolate milk one real quick? I just have to finish before 150. Look, we can watch it real quick. I'm just curious. What does this mean? Does chocolate milk send an entire country mad? I just think it's weird that we have 2 dairy-based ones. And is this one's not about America then, I don't think. Which is, you know, despite the fact that we think we're the center of everything, not everything is about America.
Some breaking news now from New Zealand. People have been lining up outside supermarkets.
Security guards are on alert and a limit.
For once, someone's having a scandal and it's not America. You know what, New Zealand? You take that crown from us.
Of 2 bottles per customer has been put in place
as the Lewis Road flavoured milk craze hit the South Island.
Now even showing up on a website called Trade Me for $30 a bottle.
Huh?
This has even led the development of a black market in chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk? Oh my god, is this like the oat milk craze? Where there was like just not enough oat milk being produced and everybody wanted it?
A bottle of Lewis Road Creamery milk. And this is a bottle of Lewis Road Creamery milk with Whittaker's chocolate melted into it. In 2014, this tiny container of liquid gold sent the people of New Zealand into a frenzy. This is how one small company accidentally created a product that people would do anything to get their hands on. Now,
that happens a lot, I feel. I guess chocolate milk is a little different, and especially if it's like a whole country. But isn't New Zealand kind of small? But there's like a bunch of trendy foods lately where like everybody wants to get, and it's all like, it's viral. Does Dubai chocolate not count because it's TikTok? Like, does it have to be nationally sold out on shelves on the black market for it to count? It's robbing us in plain sight at $30 in the grocery store. It doesn't count. Also, I just want to talk something. I just want to talk about his shirt. What's going on there? I can milk you. Is that Markiplier? Do we have a do we need any context there? It's Markiplier, right? You know what? Maybe I don't want context. I hope it's a Minecraft thing.
cost me $100 to have sent to Australia. So for no reason in particular, let's talk about Magic Spoon. Magic Spoon's tiny bagel-shaped beauties are like the sequel to cereal. Team, we're getting strong.
I can't believe this.
And with 13 grams of protein per serving, Magic
It's a
Spoon
quote.
is like eating 10 slices of ham with milk.
It's a Markiplier thing. Does he normally say?
I'm particularly
I
fond
can
of their
milk
fruity flavor,
you?
but they also have cocoa, frosted,
Is it said
peanut
lovingly
butter,
or
and
threateningly?
lasagna.
Is it
Although you have
positive
to
or
go over
like,
that last one yourself.
you know,
I love eating these strange
sarcastic?
little zeros, and I bet you will
Actually,
too.
don't remember
So
when he
poke a
said
link in the
it.
description or
I
scan
hope
the
it was in
QR code and
Minecraft.
use code KUDOS
I
to
hope
get
it was
$5 off.
specifically
Or go to
in
magicspoon.com/kudos to save
And this
$5
like
today.
uniironic,
Magic Spoon
you know?
is so sure that you'll love
I will
this
kill you in
product that
Minecraft.
they have a 100%
Real.
happiness guarantee.
Threateningly,
So if you don't like it
definitely,
for any
probably
reason, you can
positive.
get a full refund,
He says it to
no
a
questions
Minecraft
asked.
cow.
Thanks again to Magic
That's a
Spoon for
normal thing to
sponsoring
say
this
to a
video.
cow. Why would that
Lewis
be
Road Creamery
iconic?
is a boutique Kiwi milk
Oh,
brand
here it is.
created by Peter Cullinan. New Zealand is famous for its dairy, with the frothy white liquid
Oh,
and its derivatives
I did not know they were
making up
famous for their
3%
dairy.
of our GDP, which is a lot, apparently. But old Pete found himself charging down the milk aisle at his local supermarket, reaching for the superior Danish butter brand, Lurpak. In that moment, he realized, why is a country known for its dairy not making quality dairy products? Soon after, Lewis Road Creamery was born. Specializing in premium butter and milk, the company slowly but surely churned up a cult following. Pete's bovine business was looking for the next big thing, as he was terrified of stagnating. Because that would make cheese. Whittaker's is another iconic New Zealand brand that's been making mean-ass chocolate for over 100 years. Considering a majority of my audience is American, and you guys like chocolate that's made with stomach bile.
Okay,
the
no,
chocolate
I
bar
don't like
is pretty
Hershey's,
low, but I can
please.
safely
I'm not
say
like
that
the
Whittaker's
others.
is easily some of the best chocolate I've ever had. After Pete's advertising company helped Whittaker's with an ad campaign, he pitched the idea to them of having a small man chew up bars of Whittaker's chocolate and spit them into bottles of Lewis Road milk.
Excuse
In
me?
May of 2014, the Lewis Road Facebook page posted a proof of concept, testing the waters, or rather the milk, to gauge the public's reaction. Although this picture looks closer to Jenkem than a final product, it did produce a flurry of comments asking for this to be made reality. Oh, as well as a bunch of nerds asking them to not make sugary junk. A few months later, in September,
Chocolate milk, keep your sugary junk. How dare you put cocoa powder in milk?
their page shared a post teasing the final product. Cannot wait to have this against my lips. My favorite drink made with my favorite chocolate. OMG, don't mess with us. Both fantastic products. A marriage made in foodie.
It does sound good,
Metacritic
though.
scores began to fly in.
What? There are critic scores? Or this is, you tell me this is a spoof page. There's no way.
And the excitement amongst the lactose tolerant public.
Okay, I am part of the lactose intolerant public, but that has never stopped me because lactate exists and more people should take it.
Began to build. On the 29th of September, it began to hit store shelves at boutique food store More Wilson's in Wellington. A day later, they were sold out. News of this glorious beverage began to spread.
They did a freaking milk drop, guys. This is with the passion that like Pokemon ETBs are bought with.
Wellington. A day later, they were sold out. News of this glorious beverage began to spread, and their Facebook page became inundated with people who were like pedophiles but for milk, desperate to know when the drink would reach shelves near them. Tragedy struck the second delivery of chocolate milk
Oh
to
my goodness.
Wilson's, as the truck delivering it broke down en route. In a reply to a tweet about the delivery, Twitter user Crystal said she almost felt like setting up camp in your parking lot to wait for the delivery truck. Lol. Lewis Road replied, apparently some already are.
Oh.
It had begun.
The 4 a.m. chocolate milk stakeout. Yeah. How early have you guys staken out in front of a store? I'm curious. I imagine not for chocolate milk, but...
For a second time, in less than a day, New Zealand did not got milk. At this point, Lewis Road was producing about 1,000 litres of milk, which is only about 1,300 of their 750ml bottles, or around 3,300 of their 300ml bottles. The tiny 5-person company was blown away by the popularity of their brand milk. Their market
There are 5-person... That's indie, dang. This is what happens when like some small indie product gets too popular. You can't like pre-order milk or anything.
budget was paper thin, with the hype being generated by word of mouth and social media. It seems quaint now, but back in 2014, brands were still trying to wrap their heads around this newfangled two-way advertising medium. Before brands like Wendy's discovered that you can convince people to have heart conditions by calling them slurs on Twitter, brands like Lewis Road were experimenting with the same core idea. Relatability. Staff would reply to Facebook and Twitter comments with genuine human responses that...
Yeah, do you know nowadays, you get punished for that on Twitter? Yeah, if you reply to people that are nobodies, no social Twitter cred, the dock points. Opposite of YouTube, where like, they like it when you actually reply to people, so I do try my best.
Didn't sound like they were copy and pasted from some customer support guidebook. This helped prop up the idea that Lewis Road was some small, passionate grassroots startup, in stark contrast to the cold and mainstream milk brands, even if this sometimes backfired. Unfortunately, no amount of cute Facebook posts could make cows squirt out their beautiful pale cow sauce any faster, and the team still struggled to meet demands. In an attempt to ease the pain of desperate customers, Lewis Road posted a link on their Facebook page to a daily list of stores that would be receiving deliveries. While they would later regret this,
Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I am not going to be the last Bastion holdout. This is their last video for today. But hello, I hope you guys had a good time on stream. How was Nikkei? I know she was doing Nikkei earlier. I can't believe she cried every single Nikkei stream. I have cried a grand total of no Nikkei streams. 10 hours? Yeah, you know, when you miss one stream, you have to make it up in the second stream. So you put the 2 streams together and bam. 2 streams in one day. I'm so parasocial. Okay, maybe I have a level detachment. I mean, even when I am attached, I'm just like, oh, this is a very interesting writing decision here. Oh, this is great characterization. I can see what the authors are doing. I have a, you know, it's like if you are a movie critic or a foodie or something. You have this level of detachment because you're like analyzing the medium that it's presented in. So in that moment, I'm too impressed to like cry. I mean, it's had a good time though. For those who don't know me, I am a little fortune-telling witch, TCG variety streamer, sassy idol, 50% sassy. Actually, I'm kind of like 80% sleepy right now. 130% going to make you smile, I hope. I don't know. We're watching a video about chocolate milk in New Zealand right now, which really is a bizarre concept. Is this person from New Zealand? Is this why this is like a topic near and dear to them? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. Just 80%? Yeah, because I did wake up at bizarre hours lately. I know, I did the math. Are you proud of me? I did mental math. Incredible, right? He said he was Australian. Okay, so he's nearby. Yeah, this is like something that I'm like... This is more like... I don't know. The chocolate milk that sent a country mad. I think he needs to make a Dubai chocolate flavor that made the TikTok viral. Like, I feel like there's much bigger phenomenons nowadays, but I guess big isn't centralized within the early times of Facebook marketing. Only Facebook marketing.
A daily list of stores that would be receiving deliveries, while they would later...
What is this?
In an attempt to ease the pain of desperate customers, Lewis Road posted a link on their Facebook page to a daily list of stores that would be receiving deliveries. While they would later regret this, it at least took some of the pressure off them, even if that pressure was instead dumped on store managers, who now had to deal with a bunch of cream-craving Karens asking why the delivery isn't here yet. The public was getting desperate. Someone just took the last choc milk by Lewis Road Creamery out of my trolley while I had my back turned. Hashtag no lie. Hashtag this is ridiculous.
Oh my god, people still use stupid hashtags back then.
Finally got our sticky fingers on some Lewis Road Creamery and Whitaker's chocolate milk after at least 10 empty-handed supermarket trips. Breakfast TV presenter...
Was it that good? Is it that good? It's worth stealing off someone else's?
Maddie McLean graced us with a proto-soy jack.
Chalky milk does make me act up.
Ground zero for the milk fiasco, More Wilsons, had posted on the 17th of October that people had begun queuing at 8 a.m. in preparation for the 8:15 delivery.
Oh my god,
which they
8
then
a.m.
sold out of the trolley in less than 10 minutes. At the New World supermarket on Queen Street, people queued up for over an hour for their shot at some milk, only for someone to pull the fire alarm, requiring them all to evacuate. Purchase limits of one...
That was evil! Pulling the fire alarm to reset the queue? I would get them on misdemeanor. I would be the petty person that would be like, officer, this person right here, get them. If you're waiting an hour on that line, I am not going to the back.
Only for someone to pull the fire alarm, requiring them all to evacuate. Purchase limits of 1 to 2 bottles were brought in place, with security guards supposedly being hired to enforce them. Lewis Road founder Peter Cullinane was quoted saying, "It's not fabulous to have a situation where you have to have security guards in place. Still,
I love that qualifier. How did he describe the situation? Not fabulous. This is just not giving. The vibes, they're off.
Saying it's not fabulous to have a situation where you have to have security guards in place. Still, others dispute the authenticity of these claims. Jason Whittyheader, the operator of New World Supermarket in Freeman's Bay, claims they were a myth. It never happened. There were just staff members there making sure that people didn't take more than they should. Others believe that Lewis Road hired these milk minders as part of some 4D chess marketing scheme. Despite purchase limits and security guards defending the milk with AR-15s, it was still near impossible to get a bottle without camping out a delivery. People were getting even more desperate. And where there's desperate people, there's someone equally as desperate, ready to make a buck off them. Someone snapped a picture of a store in downtown Auckland charging a blistering $30 for a 750ml bottle.
But that's just like the funniest thing to read. Like, hi, I would like to sell my grated milk carton. I know it goes bad in like, you know, a month, but actually, I don't know. Chocolate milk, how quickly does it go bad?
5 times the regular retail price. A Reddit user posted a picture to the New Zealand subreddit claiming to have bought a counterfeit bottle of this dumb bullshit.
Oh my god, my chocolate milk off Temu.
While this is a real Lewis Road bottle, it's one of their regular milk ones, not the chocolate ones. This unverified post implied that people were filling the easily obtainable milk bottles with chocolate milk in order to pass it off as the real thing. A spokeswoman for Lewis Road expressed their concern for the potential bootlegging operation. "We don't support people making and selling counterfeit versions of our product, as this could be a potential health risk to customers." Seeing the opportunity to turn money into some more money, a few of the lucky people who got their hands on the milk began scalping it on Facebook Marketplace
I cannot believe.
and auction website TradeMe, selling serious buyers only.
I cannot
$30
believe.
each. Pick
What are
up on
these,
Cube
Labubu's?
Street, mint condition.
It's
One is
chocolate
brand new.
milk,
the
guys.
other one I opened and had a little sip.
$30.
Backwash. PM me for other details. While Brittany was most likely taking the piss, I can assure you that Mike wasn't when he put up 3 750ml bottles for $60 and sold them. Plenty more joke listings like this one with a $2,000 buy now didn't detract from the many real ones that were selling from anywhere between $25 and $30 a bottle. I should note that all of these shenanigans were happening in the North Island because Lewis Road was such a small company that they hadn't even made it to the south yet. This didn't stop 2 Christchurch dairies from smuggling some supplies over the Cook Strait. The creamery has warned it could pose a health and safety risk.
Oh dear.
As there was no guarantee the bottles were refrigerated while they were freighted down. It has asked both dairies to stop sourcing and selling the product. One of the dairy owners even managed to show more conviction than 6ix9ine when he refused to rat out who he got it from and how much it cost him. Folks who were desperate to try the milk by any means necessary.
Oh my god, see, I would just make it myself. Like, you can grab the regular milk, get the chocolate milk, melt it yourself.
Turn to making their own.
Oh no, it's already in the sink.
This seemed easy enough.
Why are you throwing it into the sink though, man? You ever heard of a bowl?
As the official ingredients were only milk, Whittaker's chocolate, and cocoa. Oh, but it's not the same, is it? People weren't just buying it to taste it. They were buying it to say they had tasted it. Now, unless you're from New Zealand, you're probably wondering what all the fuss was about. Before we look at the product itself,
what's wrong
it's
with New
important to
Zealand?
look at the culture surrounding it. 2014 was 17 years ago after all. Feeling old yet? Having clawed our way out of the global financial crisis, the average Joe had begun to spend again. Treats, luxury, and decadence were back on the menu.
I do not
and nothing
remember
screams
2014.
decadence quite like 400
What was
calories
going on
in
then?
a $4 bottle of chocolate milk. Hipsters too played a role, as the culture of bespoke artisanal products being flaunted by fuckwits was starting to take hold, as GTA 5's poorly aged dialogue will remind you.
You are a hipster.
It was just the prevalence
A
of
growing culture of
hipsters.
supporting your local instead of sending your money off to some no doubt Australian
Okay, I had
mega corporation.
I had a
was
rather
starting to take root.
hipster
Whitakers
friend, not
and
gonna
now
lie.
Lewis Road were both
I don't think she would
iconic Kiwi
pay
brands that
$30
New
for
Zealanders had
chocolate
been
milk.
enjoying for years. The quality of both was well established. You were supporting local businesses, and you felt like a fancy wee lad by buying boutique. Of course, the scarcity didn't hurt either. As we saw during that cold that went around recently, the mere mention that toilet paper could possibly maybe be sold out in the next few months or so is enough to send shoppers into a frenzy. Sugar milk is just as susceptible. And those of us who like a bit of nuts in their chocolate believe that this scarcity was artificially created. Something that Peter Cullinane denies. So the shortages, hand on heart, they were not designed. They were simply a result of GVD having a small bottling plant that simply wasn't geared up for the sudden demand which came in. So,
Yeah, that
what was
makes
the actual
sense.
product? It came in a sharp,
You would have to, like,
minimalist bottle that evoked
outsource.
nostalgia for a time when milk was delivered in glass bottles by men who fuck your wife while you're out working at the gelatine and racism factory. As for the milk,
Ian here, and today I'm going to talk about Lewis Road milk.
I know this has like been out 100 years now, so I'm gonna do it anyway. I haven't had this before.
I am obsessed with chocolate milk.
So, today we're taste testing Lewis.
How did this is what YouTube videos look like back then, or did he just cherry pick the most awkward people making videos possible?
Road Creamery.
Is it good?
Yum. Tastes
Yum.
like chocolate too.
Tasted like chocolate too. But guys, someone hire him to rate Michelin stars. It's not easy being a foodie.
Wow, that is good. That is better than I expected. It's got that chocolate flavor.
Yeah, because it's chocolate milk. You should write for Kotaku. Oh no. Does it taste like $30?
Really nice. I wonder what the strawberry one will taste like when that comes out.
This is actually pretty good. I'd have to say from all the chocolate milks that I tried, this was the best one.
Wow. Super chocolatey and really thick.
It's not too chocolatey.
It's not too
over
chocolatey.
time, Lewis Road ramped up their production. And as the hype died down, the supply was finally able to meet demand.
People were pretty
A year
awkward
after
back
it hit
then.
North Island
17
shelves,
years ago.
the now infamous milk made its way, officially, to the south. While they still sold like cold, wet hotcakes, the creamery had learned from their explosive launch up north. And the process, much like their milk, was a lot smoother. So, what do I think about the chocolate milk? Yeah, it's alright.
Is it also a New Zealand thing to be like, yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's okay. Man, now if I ever go to New Zealand, I know there's two things they have. One is chocolate milk and two is hobbits. I'm so curious. It's just a hipster brand of chocolate milk. That it's brand just like got fancier than they could handle. It's just chocolate milk. It's just chocolate milk. Well, granted, I like local things. I like fresh restaurant made ice creams or whatever, if I can get it. But I'm just gonna get like a local milkshake, if I'm given that choice. The New Zealand version of Marmite? What the heck is that? Well, there we have it. We had two videos that were about milk products. for whatever reason today, and that is a lot of milk. I don't know if I will talk about milk and cheese again in such delicate detailing. Oh yeah, I have to claim it. You're so right. I will forget. Let's do it. Where the heck is it? Yeah, yippee! 200 points. I'm rich. I'm rich. I don't know if my test on stream really counted. It's not like a great test. You guys feel healed? You guys feel better with the knowledge that I am a fairy type? I'm a fairy psychic. I am actually Screamtail. Was that a feat worthy of 75 points? Do you two wish to go out and commence taking that Google Doc quiz for yourselves at the moment? Dude, is there even any GlitchStars streamers on now? Are there even any? I don't even get this raid out bonus because no one's streaming anymore. It's only 142 on a Saturday. Oh, is everyone slacking? Everyone's slacking, man. Didn't you also do a love language? Not really. That was kind of a joke, Lynn. It's okay. I guess it's considered a joke. Amaya still on? It doesn't have her as live for me. It says her next one for me. Is this old? Let me see if I can get her channel then. I don't have a live channel for her. Is she on YouTube or Twitch? Is it just Twitch? Oh, she's doing members! Okay, yeah, I can't raid into member streams. It is unfortunately not allowed. So I won't be able to do that, so I'll raid outside of company. Boohoo. But it's okay, I'll raid you guys into where I'm gonna be in like 5 minutes. So everyone go say happy birthday to the birthday girl that I will be saying happy birthday to. I hope I got the time right. Like, I really hope I did. Okay, bye-bye. It's a Gen 5. We don't even have a Gen 5. You won't be getting a Gen 5 anytime soon. And, well, you know, someday we'll just get an airdrop. That's how all the gens happen. Okay, on to Meimi. If you guys made it through 10 hours and a half with me, then you guys earn yourself some ice cream and also a very big day off. That was a lot of agree. There's a lot of agree. I don't know if I agreed with that amount of agree. If you're lactose intolerant, go get Lactate. Not sponsored by Big Lactate or Big Milk, by the way. But sponsor me. I will shill your ice cream. It's Meimi. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will be on Miss Tomoe Carmine's channel tomorrow. Remember the pinned link? You should go check that. You should go check that. You should go check that. I will be we will be releasing and talking about that tomorrow. Bye bye.